What's up, squad? What's up, squad? How you doing? I didn't realize. Hold on. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna switch. Oh, whoops! I forgot. Oops, forgot to turn this on. Alright, we're good. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? No signal. How y'all doing? We are here. Genesis Finals Days. It has Cola and Gluttony playing first, but I don't think. I think they're going with the schedule. I said it started at 4, so it's just the same screen for another 25 minutes. So we just chilling. Winners first, bro. When do they ever do winners first? No top 8 ever does winners first. I have no idea. Now the way it goes is the way it goes is losers top 8, because if the person who's in winners top 8 plays, like if it starts off with that, then the people who are in winners finals, they don't play for a long time, basically. And also it helps for like the flow of losers top 8 first is good, because like the way it goes is, for example, Cola versus Gluto and Myron versus Mars, they will play, right? Let's say if Cola beats Gluto, he has to fight the loser of Light and Leo, I believe. No, he has to fight the loser of Spargo and Zomba, I believe. So Zomba and Spargo will very likely play first. They will likely play first, because then whoever loses that set, they're not gonna immediately play Cola, because that'd be terrible for somebody to lose, or somebody to lose in winners and then have to play immediately after. So they always play the opposite part of the bracket. So whoever loses between Light and Leo, they're not gonna play immediately, even if they're the last winner set, because they have like they have 1 set break to just, like, you know, get composed. But yeah, we waiting for this shit. Nah, I just took a little nap. But yeah, what's up, chat? How y'all doing? Yeah, it starts in 22 minutes, so we're just gonna be chilling. Yeah, Spargo looked crazy yesterday. I think he only lost 1 game to make it into top 8, and that was versus Mars. I don't know if he lost another game, but Light also only lost 1 game, and Leo, I think, only lost 1 game.
I will keep going.
Actually, no, Leo, I think, lost 2 games. He lost 1 to Varun, and he lost 1 to Gluto. Oh wait, Spargo did lose a game to SkyJ. So I guess I guess Light is the only one who did it then, or only lost 1 game. That was to the Buzz. Phoenix, what's good? Thank you for the 13 months, y'all. Appreciate it. If Light continues his hot gameplay, we'll see what happens. Light versus Leo is definitely gonna be the big factor. The big factor in terms of how the rest of the bracket is gonna be determined. That could change a lot of things. It could change a lot of things, because obviously if Leo fights Spargo, that's like the normal stuff. But Leo is primed, or like in a good spot to beat Spargo and everybody, obviously, because it's Leo. But if Spargo beats Zamba and then has to fight Light instead, that's really good for Spargo to be in the winner's side of Grand Finals. Changes a lot. And then if Light beats Leo and he has to fight Mars or Myron, don't know who's gonna win that. Olimar versus Zeus is pretty shit, but I mean, it's Genesis Mars, man. Genesis Mars, you never know. You never know. Yo, Matthew, thank you for the 5. Levi, give me 1 second. I'm gonna swap the music real quick. I'm gonna put Kazia's team, cause we can't hear Kazia's. We ain't gonna see no Kazia today. Thank you though, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. Hope the times get better, dude. What time does it start? It starts at 4. It is 3:41 right now, so 19 minutes. Myron is 2-0 with Mars. Yeah, but they don't like. That's not even that bad of a record. Like the last time they played was probably like 2019 or something, you know. So it's not that bad. He won't go Joker. He'll go Zero Suit. It's not unplayable bad. If they last played at Pound, yeah, that was like 2 years ago. I think the best, all biased, but the best, the best Grand Finals outcome would probably be like Light versus Mars, because they always have great crazy sets. But to play in Grand Finals of like the biggest tournament, both of them on peak performance, would be ridiculous. That's never happened. But like that would be really difficult to happen. Like Light has to beat Leo, Mars has to beat Leo, a mix of Cola, Gluto / Zamba, Spargo. He has to be like 4 out of those 5 to get to Grand Finals. So that's gonna be really, really hard. And also, Light has to beat Leo and Spargo or Zamba to be in the Grand Finals winner side. So that'd be really difficult. But if that were to happen, that set would probably be ridiculous. Yo, Weefit, thank you for the 5. Or Bunger, Weefit, thank you for the 5, dude.
I will keep going.
Now, Cosmos told me he was trying to F smash near the ledge. Any of the times that he SD'd, he was trying to F smash. But I guess he SD'd in the same fashion. He SD'd in the same fashion. Why is it? Is it me? Are y'all on the stream? Oh, actually, y'all probably on this stream right now, just chilling. But the quality of the stream got really, like, really bad. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, okay, it's so weird. It looks really weird when I... Oh, okay. Alright, I got it. Yeah, it's 720p for some reason today. Yeah, yesterday was crazy, dude. That's probably why I sound different. I was shouting a lot. I was shouting a lot. Nah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It just looked different. Mars is not gonna go Joker. Not this far in. Like he will pull out the Joker somewhere. I guarantee you at like another tournament, but not here. Not here. This tournament is different. Like I can see it. I can see him trying it out at like Pound, but not this tournament. He's gonna go full Zero Suit. Yeah, no Snake, no Mega Man. Well, nah, yeah, no Mega Man either. Just Snake. I mean, just Zero Suit. Excuse me. Tweak did get 33rd. He won Genesis 7. There just hasn't been another Genesis since then, till now. So he's still the defending champion for it. Top 8 starts in 15 minutes. I'm just waiting for it to... Instead of just sitting here, I'm just like picking random songs and shit. Let me see something. Okay, we have a poll. We got a poll. Who's winning the first match between Cola and Gluto? Let the chat decide. Another computer match? Nah, I can't change the results. Yeah, these Joy-Cons are like brutal. Gluto's had some close sets versus Cola, but he's never beat him.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Oh shit, cuz. Thank you for the 13 months. Oh, fuck. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Monkey Man?
I will keep going.
I don't even know what that means. Fargo tweeted that? That's so weird. No, it's not because of potential coaching. It might... Yeah, maybe there's like a sponsor conflict. But like... Still. But still, like... If he was already doing it for the rest of the bracket, like, that should have been something like said prior, or anybody who's on the stage, on stream yesterday. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'm just a spectator out here, so your guess is as good as mine. The people in the crowd really been just waiting like an hour for this shit to start. I don't know what time
Keep going.
Rivals ended. Yo, Darian, thank you for the 10 months. What's my favorite stage? Like, well, tourney-wise, I wouldn't, or like, legal stage-wise, I honestly can't even give you an answer. Probably PS2, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't really have a preference, honestly. Anything that's not Lilat or Yoshi's Story. Yeah, I'm probably only streaming the ultimate portion.
I will keep going.
Yo, Sets, thank you for the 11 months, dude. What happened? Nothing. Starts in 9 minutes. It's like waiting for a Nintendo Direct. Leo will go Corrin against Light. Well, 100%. He might switch to Byleth if the Corrin gets bodied, but Byleth does not get really, or Corrin also doesn't get edge guarded by Fox. Very rarely will Fox be able to do something against Corrin. Yeah, Cosmos is good. I thought he wasn't feeling well, but like, that's just because we weren't like actually talking, so I just thought he was like, you know, just taking time to himself. But he said he was always good. It was just like, damn. The way he looked at it is that it sucks. It sucks that he went out the way he did. But he said he felt pretty confident. Like any outside of those fuck ups, he felt pretty good about his gameplay. So he's like, alright. And I agree, you know, see, he was doing good, he was moving. He was moving to the blast zone though, but besides that, he was moving. But Pound is next week, literally next week. Less than 7 days from now. Most of these people that I think everybody you'll see at this top 8, plus some of the people you saw yesterday, will be at Pound. So he can get the run back or just place better than he placed here next week, and this result will not matter to him. Well, it already doesn't matter, but the stream is starting in like 7 minutes. Well, it's already there, it's just that nothing is happening, so I think they're just playing copyrighted music. Or just no music, so. Leo beat Louis Money's Fox with Corrin yesterday, so he's probably in prime position. Shape to beat Light with Corrin. They are not the same. They are not the same player. But yeah, if he went Corrin against Louis Money, then he's very likely going Corrin against Light. Do I watch what Ultimate Tourneys? Is the main menu music option a mod? No. You have to beat World of Light. Well, I mean, Louis Money is the second best Fox in the US. Probably third best Fox overall, because Becerra, man. It's Becerra, man. But, didn't, oh, actually, no, never mind. I think Louis Money's Palu beat Leo's Corrin, and then Leo went Byleth and beat his Corrin, or beat his Palu. What about ZD? He's probably after Louis Money. Louis Money's Fox is really is crazy. ZD is just the same like with Louis Money. ZD uses more Wolf than Fox. I don't even remember the last time I've seen ZD use Fox. Who's in the top 8? It's Cola versus Gluto and Myron versus Mars on the loser side, and then on the winner side is Light versus Leo and Spargo versus Zamba. Let me get it ready. I don't really need to print the bracket considering it's just like 8 sets or like 7 sets or something. Olimar is a bad matchup for Zero Suit.
Your back.
Oh wait. Oh, you updated. Okay, my brother just updated the command. So if you put exclamation point bracket, you can see it instead of it just being at the top or pinned at the top. But he just pinned it, so never mind. But yeah, it's almost time, and they're starting off with Gluto and Cola, and then Mars versus Myron. I think Gluto and Cola will be a good start to it. Myron and Mars, wouldn't it be the best start to it? Probably. But I think it'll still be a pretty good set. I don't think there's any bad sets here. The streams are not at real time, Red. It's not 20 seconds ahead, but it's not at real time. Nah, I didn't start yet. I'm gonna put my Joy-Cons back because it's about to start. I don't know what double down is. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second, Chuck. Oh, let me swap. Can I stop Johnny? Well, honey? Alright, chat. It is time. Just about time.
L, please. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, let me hear some noise over here. Let me hear it. Now let me hear it in the middle. That's what I'm talking about. Let me hear it to the far left. I love it, man. Nobody brings to action quite like Genesis number 8. Wow,
right.
What a journey it's been. It's been, what was it, February 2020?
What am I rooting for? I don't even know. Honestly.
It feels happy to be back in here. Genesis, this is our Super
There's
Bowl.
almost every option is good.
All right,
I just want to see. I want to see a really good top 8, like
that person next to you.
One of the best, if not the best, top 8 like in a long time type of top 8.
That's right. I love the camaraderie. All right. Thank you. I love y'all too. Wow. Smash Ultimate, of course, has been a treat from the very start. Here we are in top 8. And we got to talk about the bracket, okay? Are y'all ready for some of these people in bracket? Are we ready? Can we talk about the people in bracket for a second? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about the people in bracket, okay? Look, we got the bracket up behind me, all right? We got Gluten.
It's always weird when they have these scenes, but they don't put the sponsors of players on there.
It ain't easy to play here.
Like it should say, you know, T1
right.
Leo.
We got Mars. If you love Mars,
PG,
make some noise for Mars. Make some noise for Myron, please.
It's always weird.
We're going to have the young Phenom scroll down. We're going to have Zamba and Spargo. Give it up for them, all right?
They all got dropped.
And last, but certainly not least, these two players are going to need little to no introduction. We got Light coming up. Give it up for Light. Now, hold up. One more. I'm going to need some help with this one. Give it up for MK Leo. That's what I'm talking about. Love to hear it. Love to see it.
Who beat Mars?
Wow.
Spargo.
What a treat this has been, friends. Keep making some noise for yourself. Keep staying hype. Stay locked right here. We're going to throw it to a quick video. Excuse me. Don't go anywhere, all right?
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you're going into a break after we just waited for 45 minutes. Hey, hold on. I'm about to beat this stuff just in case. Oh, wow. Look, that's the first footage on stream I've seen of Void play all weekend. Oh, the trophy actually looks cool. So just a top 8 highlight reel. Oh my God, Leo just threw something to somebody. Oh my God. Cool. They just don't have an actual thing for Myron, just a picture. Myron's the only one that had a picture. Oh yeah, I saw this later. Or after the stream, I went back and I saw that. Yo, this quality. The quality in the actual videos, it just like dropped. This is like not. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. He did footstool him. This ain't. Oh, he hit him with that. I feel like I see Myron get that like once every set. Yeah, this is just a stream, or this is just a video. That Zare back here was so godlike. I thought it stopped, but now it's probably stopped.
On April 15th, just a couple days ago, nearly 2,000 gamers, men and women from all over the world, convened here in San Jose, California for the first time in nearly, I think.
Yeah, I know about the AirPod thing. I don't know why, but
I'm Cody. That's Charles. How you guys feeling today? I hope you guys can hear it. This crowd is game and ready to go. Charles, how are you doing today, my friend?
I am doing fantastic. I cannot wait to get into this bracket. There has been an absolute bloodbath throughout Friday and Saturday, and only 8 players stand here today. And we're going to crown one champion here. Will we have a new one? Will Mr. Genesis take it home? Again, MK Leo has so many Genesis wins, right? But I just cannot wait to see. Last Genesis, Mars was able to take it, and Mars is still in this bracket, so we'll see if Mars can get the two-peat here today.
You guys Mars fans? Huh?
Oh, I think
any Mars fans? All right, I think we got some Gluto fans there in the front.
Oh yeah,
we'll
let's
figure
go.
out how Mars is going to do later. I mean,
the EU squad.
The top 8 has been such a fun one to watch too, because obviously winning Genesis.
Also, best of luck,
fall off in
John.
a lot of ways. But
Best of
coming
luck
all
out
the
there,
way
man.
through the bracket, having I think arguably one of the
Hope
hardest
it's a great time.
to get to this top 8.
The
especially
shadow
with
round.
Fargo. But first, we're going to have a different match. We've got Gluttony coming up against Cola. Of course, the pride of France is coming up to face somebody who's been a challenge for him in the past, and Cola.
The pride of France, the pride of Europe.
True.
I got to shout up Europe. Europe came through hard in the paint this weekend. We had OG at 13th. We had
Damn,
Siski
bro.
at 9th.
He got to
Ludo
connect
is
that
still
controller
in the
that
bracket.
far away?
If you do not believe in Europe,
Yo,
I don't know what to
yo,
do.
he's like, yo, what the
OG is
fuck?
out here to play.
So many upsets coming out of Europe this weekend.
This is mad for.
Orion, a Wolf player that I don't know if he was on a lot of
He's
people.
like, I ain't playing like
radar,
this.
but had a killer run.
On
We're
the
gonna
Wolf.
see all these guys. Yeah, on the. I mean,
That man got the whip keyblade from the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer out right now. Like, ah, damn.
This guy's talented.
Wow, it's like this character's still pretty good. I don't know.
Hey, I'm not a Wolf believer. You know that. But we're going to see how Cola does against Gluttony here. Of course, Cola has been a challenge for Gluttony in the past. I believe he's 3.
NA bias, NA bias.
He just has not been able to figure it out. And we don't really know him to have many secondaries other than that silly Donkey Kong we saw at Summit. But I don't think we're going to be seeing that.
I don't know. That jetpack
Imagine.
punch was kind of crazy.
True. That's true. I mean, if we allow Flower, Jetpack, slow motion.
Right.
You know,
I think Ludo takes Genesis for
I
sure.
think he might take it. Yeah. Oh, look at these shots. Look at these kids. Oh,
At least they have
Production
at least they have the
always
teams
got to
on
shout
here.
them out. The people working the magic behind the scenes, the editing, the trailers, the hype. These shots are amazing. Again, shout outs to production. And we are here to bring you the best of the best in terms of showcase, right?
no question. And these matches are going to be so fun to watch. Obviously, each set tells a different story. This one is going to be if Gluttony can overcome somebody who has consistently been in his way, his bracket demon. If you
Cola
wanna call
do
it that.
look
I
like
mean,
an assassin.
But Cola has been that for a lot of people. I mean, he beat the Buzz.
Cola
We
banned
watched him fight the
Smashville?
Buzz
That's
for,
crazy.
you know,
He already won a
the spot
game?
to get in the top 8.
Right.
The Buzz looked a little lost. Even pulled out the Sora in a losing effort. It was kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah, and I mean, Cola looked pissed in that shot, man. He was
Oh,
looking
yeah.
angry. I don't know, man. I think Angry Cola can definitely take it here and just take this whole bracket by storm. Now, Cola does have the advantage here, right? I mean, Roy against Wario, it's a matchup. Wario generally loses to swords, right? And I mean, if we're going to talk about sword characters,
they're saying
Roy
to do the
is
bans.
probably the most popular one, even
They're
though
probably
he doesn't
going to
really play
town.
like a quote-unquote sword character, right?
Oh, wait, actually,
I mean,
what?
you
Wait,
get the
Cola
best
banned
of both worlds. You
town?
get to play a sword
I
character,
feel
you
like
get to hit
Roy's
lots
love
of
that
damage.
stage. That's like their
the
favorite
two
scene.
things people like to do most in this game. Don't want to space out. Looks like we're going to Battlefield for the first game with Cola banning Town and City and Smashville, Gluttony banning Final Destination and PS2. So a lot of verticality here. Obviously, the platform's going to allow.
I'm
a lot
sure
of escapes, I think,
EE and
for Ludo to
TK
try to
are
escape
the
pressure. He's going to be able
second
to use that
wave
bike
of,
high,
or the
try
second
to
half
cut
of
down
top 8
under a safe
commentators.
spot so he doesn't get too threatened. It's not like Roy has crazy juggles, but it's the threat of trying to land if there's not a platform there, because he could just sort of box you out, push you into the corner, double-edge dance, die at 80.
Right. And
They're
Wario
doing
is
a button
character that
check.
really kind of thrives off of surviving for quite a bit, right? And then getting those waft reversals. And you kind of take away that strength, that weight factor.
This is the
when you're
first-
on
this is the
board.
first set of
You
the
get
day, so
jab,
you
get
just
the
tune in.
backer, you can get even the
Or you
double
tune in
edge
right on
jabs. You
time.
get these extremely early stocks on a character that's supposed to survive for quite a
It's
while.
game time.
And Warmer just making sure all the buttons are good. Nothing worse than check it. Imagine a Roy player finding out your A button doesn't work right before the match. You got to rely on B's. You know?
No. Which characters are the best with only B button, right?
Well, you
Samus?
got to counter.
No, damn true.
Just wait for the waft.
Nah, they're just
course,
making sure.
yeah.
This is the first set of
Gotta
top
be
8, so they're
more
just
Pluto.
making sure everything is good
Right
before it
now,
actually
kinda
like
get
continues.
all of this set up here.
Because they were just playing a
I mean,
different game
Genesis
earlier.
Here, we're going to open up with such an explosive match. Both these players, especially on hit, are so dangerous, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, their punish games are unreal. You can see Gluttony getting so much off of neutral air, off of late up air. And Cola, on the other hand, it's not
Do
like
I
he
want
has
to
a
win this?
crazy
I'm EU,
hit
dog.
punish game. It's more like
Honorary.
the down tilt or like a jab or something, and it'll put you in such a god
Different room in the shadow realm.
Pressured to make a mistake. When you do. Obviously, jab back air is always going to be a fear for Wario, as he does like to spend a lot of time in the air, and that jab can be quite.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And the thing about Gluto is he has so much faith
I like both of the
in
players,
in
man.
Wario, right?
I just want
One
to see a
of the
good
big
set.
reasons is even though a matchup isn't quite in favor of Wario, realistically,
Gluto! No bias though.
And
No bias. No bias.
just plays, weaves in the air, tries to whiff punish through that with that aerial drift, right? And tries to find that opening and thread that needle. And when you can get the waft confirm, all of a sudden this character's just on top of the world, right?
Looking so focused.
Traitor.
With the headset on, I think we're about ready to go after the hand warmers. It's going to be a best 3 out of 5. Whoever can take 3 games first, obviously, will be the victor. Not much in terms of, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the stage differential between these two. Obviously, Gluteny not wanting to go to anywhere.
Who won the last set? This is the first set.
He's going to ban
of top
Final
8
Destination as much as possible. And I think Cola got rid of Town and City. Guess it's because, you know, it's so large and Wario can kind of chase you into the air with those platforms there,
right,
maybe to make it so Cola
I speak French.
getting back onto the stage. Cola opting for no audio here. Meanwhile, Gluteny got the headset on. Let's get it going. Game 1 is about to get started here at Genesis 8 Finals.
Cola wants the energy of the crowd behind him, and there's so many different types of players. Some players thrive off of that energy, some players don't. But we'll see what we're going to have here, especially with these platforms. You're going to have a lot of, like you said, the verticality of the stage, these combo extensions from the platforms.
Surprised Cola did not.
Yo, I know we're not starting top 8 with this cornball song. What is this? This is the Elite Smash 101. The fucking Nintendo stage.
Great DI on the jab there. But the down air into the back air confirm. Amazing 2-frame. And we're seeing a lot of Roys go that you either get the spike or you get the confirm off the pop-up, right?
And it's so riskless. It's sort of like a Rob down air where you just go for it whether it hits or not. Cola getting hit on the left side.
Let's go, Gluto!
No matter what, it's a 2-stock game.
No bias though.
Wow, and just back and forth. There's not anyone able to get.
Yo, they kind of.
There's a directional
going immediate. 1 minute, 2 stocks.
One of the things I think we're going to have to watch to see if Cola can do.
No bias, no bias, no bias.
Pace. Gluteny, if he wants to start dialing it back, pumping the brakes a little bit, Cola has to learn to do it. Sometimes he can get a little antsy and try to force the issue. As Gluteny in a bad spot. Weird
that was
spot
not.
dodge after shielding.
That wasn't a spot dodge. He rolled. He probably tried to like back throw or something.
And we see the nerves from these players. These are the top caliber players, and then you'll randomly see players like Spargo just directional air dodge off stage, or even, I mean, just these general SDs are just these weird kind of options, right? And because of the nerves, there's so much on the line here. This is
come on, Charles. It's not weird options. It's buffer. You know it's buffer. You know this. It's not them doing it. If they just air dodge off stage like that, it's a buffer. You know this.
Oh, and that stubby little forward air, very active. Very quick, and if Gluto wants to take this over Cola,
let's go, Cola! Let's go! Yeah! Attack!
Sink the strong back air. Gluteny, we know what he's going to go for. The game plan is crystal clear. Just going for the neutral airs, maybe the late uppers. Knew that he didn't have a confirm, so he waited, but maybe a little bit too long. Gets the up smash anyway. 27% on Cola. It looks even.
Now if I cheer for Cola, it's bad? Meta Knight is the highest quality.
Right now, man. What's going on? It's back and forth.
For some reason, 720s.
Putting everything on the line. The confirm is not going to connect.
Okay, he's not going to connect, but he still has a big lead.
Up here on the platform.
Oh, what?
And there it is again. You
rising
saw that air dodge there.
Rising air dodge.
Cola stuck in shield. That's an easy time for a bite or maybe some low pressure. But instead, he just air dodges through, and these guys are nervous.
Oh, shit! Yo, the Undertaker! No way! Yo! What happened? Oh, my God! Oh shit!
Gonna get back on to stage right now. This is so close. Sitting at 72%. You're still kind of comfy here, but you gotta watch out.
That was the stream. That wasn't me.
On Roy, right?
Yeah.
Yo, what? Yo!
You can see Cola able to make it back to the stage just barely. He's doing okay.
Yeah, I guess even the crowd sees the same thing.
Air dodge from Gluto. Perfect timing.
The Shadow Realm is getting crazy. Oh! The Shadow Realm!
No directional air dodge at first, able to make it back on to stage. There is the bike.
Oh!
That's huge!
That was bold.
Wow, and Gluto thought that.
Don't normal get up. Oh my God.
Now the max rage Roy. Oh, what do you do? This is
gonna
so
recover
scary.
high.
One jab could be it. The up air off the top. Gets the sour hit though.
He's gonna get close to him. That's the strong hit there, but it's still not.
Oh!
How do you get off that platform? That's the way to do it. sinks the back air and takes game 1 here at Genesis 8.
Oh, man, and you already know the Frenchmen are in the building. They are popping off for their boy. And
yo, the Shadow Rum is overtaking the screen now.
Europe in general come out here on U.S. soil in full force.
It is truly an invasion, as you see all of France behind their boy France. And Europe in general made a huge impact here at this tournament. And for it to culminate in a win here and Blue Titty continuing on in the bracket, would love to see it.
And the crowd is going wild right now for Ludo, and looks like Cola is getting pumped up right now. Game one,
the Undertaker really coming out. Look, they even got the smoke.
Right, you had the rage, you had the stage control, but Gluto was able to weave around the anti-air and come down and sink that back air for the stop.
And that's what Wario is so good at, right? Just being just so tricky, so slippery, so evasive around those final killing maneuvers. And Cola just could not make it work. Lutini reapproaching the setup. We're going to go into game 2 very shortly on small battlefield.
All I'm saying is, yo, where the Cola crowd at, bro?
Yeah,
we saw.
There's like 10 people from France over there, and you can hear them clearly, but you can't hear no Cola like chants, no nothing.
One thing to note about platforms in general, it's like a safe haven for you to reset.
If Charlie was there, Charlie would be like floating in midair,
or even off a ledge jump. Right, you're able to reset on that top platform pretty easily after burning double jump and just kind of refresh.
We need light on the sticks right now, DJ, please.
Top platform out of the equation is the goal here for Cola to keep smacking.
Okay, they get alive. They get alive. Extension.
We're going left.
That's 80%.
It doesn't matter if it's not a top platform because he'll take what he could get 85%.
The extension with that forward air was OD.
Right now, but the forward smash not connecting there, just a tad bit off the roll punish.
Yeah, he had the read, but unfortunately just a little bit off. Wario not going as far in his roll.
Oh, and there's the grab here. Nancy's so close. The back air, the whip punish. What are you swinging at, Cola? Because it wasn't me.
Lutini just using his character.
He's gonna try to fish for an air, of course.
Through these swords.
He's waiting, but I mean, there's no time to wait.
Way to lose the stock.
Oh, I thought you did forward
hard hit, but Wario is a bit heavy there. You're gonna need
there's an air.
Here, but here is
forward air.
Fair.
Tech chase potentially.
You saw it again. Did you see how he jumped to the platform to reset his jump? He's trying to find a way.
Oh man, Cola's fucking up the crucial stocks or the crucial moments of the stock.
But he definitely could have got more. 46 here.
The fact that Gluto's living to.
Ouch.
Okay, see, I got you.
Ouch.
Perfect. But I mean, Gluto, if Gluto's able to get to 150 every stock, that's going to be such a huge problem for Cola, right? Because that's at that point you're giving Gluto that win condition of Wario.
A lot of jumping here. Glutini trying to come down from the air. Oh my god, just raw. No setup required. He's going to punish that up B with a waft.
Gluto doing just raw waft?
And this is something that Gluto has been working on.
That's what I've always been saying for him to do.
The utilization of waft. Not always fishing for the confirm, and even sometimes using it for more hard reads or just hard punishments, right? That
was scary. That could have been like a solid 60%.
I love it when this song plays in finals. It kills me. It's my favorite thing.
Good memories.
Wow, neutral B into back air, up air.
Spot takes the free damage for being under the stage, but he's doing just fine.
Luto's kind of moving right now. Cola just needs like 1 ounce of momentum, and he can turn this around. But jeez.
That Glutini is going to be doing the same stuff he used to, maybe jumping off the bike as soon
as shit!
Yeah, right there, Gluto's tried to
he tried to end them.
The edge guard there, trying to sink really low. Barely getting away, but when you start seeing Wario's doing that, the confidence is at an all-time high.
Especially a down smash. What the hell? I don't know if I've ever seen Glutini use Wario's down smash like that. He's using every move in the repertoire to go as far as he can.
Yeah, and that's the kind of curveball, right?
Oh, he died? Ew! Ain't no way he died from that. That's why I said, because I was like, he ain't gonna die from this.
He's got another waft he's cooking up right now, 106%. Cola's got to make something happen fast. Don't know if he's gonna have a setup. You can see France the up tilt, but I don't know if they're gonna get the chance if Cola just keeps on this.
Hold up!
Shit! Him to normal get up or something. It doesn't matter. Cola is beginning to cook.
That's it.
Working on that waft doesn't even matter. Jab to the back end. Cola pops off knowing that he's
just like that.
And it was
1 ounce of momentum.
So grim for Cola. You said it the best. Something needed to change, and Cola did exactly that. Getting the roll read. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think Gluto was gonna die to that, but fantastic
Nah, he was there. He
reading of
was
the
there.
situation. Gluto felt safe to roll in because
Almost
he thought
max
the Wiz was gonna
range.
back him up, and Cola used that against him.
You're gonna hear Cola's won the crowd over. People going crazy for
Fake
him.
fans, fake
Giving
fans.
himself up a little bit, trying to build the energy.
They're gonna be saying Gluto after if Gluto wins the next
That's
game.
one thing I always talk about with these grassroots events. Like
They're not like me, you know. I root for one person only.
Just
Energy in the room.
different. You cannot explain it.
No
with
bias.
words. You have to be here to experience the passion in the air, the intensity of the competition. It is like no other.
Here we go, game 3 now. 1 apiece on these two guys. We're going back to small battlefield once again.
Okay.
Glutini opting for this stage once more. I mean, like, he had it, right? It looked like he was ahead by so much. It was just Cola could just wipe your stock away with just a couple reads.
Right, and we talked about it earlier, right? If Gluto is able to get to that 150 mark every stock, it'll be fine. But on that last stock, I don't think we saw that number quite a bit.
Oh, you can see this.
They really got the Summit Ice Climber Steve playing.
Yeah, he's not getting
This is a
much
first
mixed
of
in,
this is a best of 3. Best of 5, I mean. I was gonna say
I will
first
say
of 3,
Gluto has
which is a best of 5.
phenomenal job of defensive DI against that. That's one thing for sure. I mean, the weakness of Roy Jab compared to Crom Jab, you actually have more time to react to Roy Jab because it has that hit stun, right?
Right, that's a good point, yeah. It feels like he's drifting so far away that Cola can't really get out there fast enough.
That would have been really bad if he stayed on stage or if he got put in a tech scenario there. He was dead. Nice.
See there, landing that back air.
Oh,
Goes for the foot.
He has a jump, he has a
Got
jump.
his jump though, yeah, he's fine. Crowd loved it though, pop
Yeah,
the boys, you know?
that was on purpose, right?
Yeah. Oh, man!
Caught him slipping a
No
little bit.
tech on that. Glutini calling Cola's bluff.
The player cams,
Yeah, that
okay, just,
forward
you know,
air
popped
knocking
up
him
for
against the stage.
a reason.
I will fight.
Right. And like a lot
Okay.
of warriors, a lot of times he might be scared, but that time, really catching him off guard. There's so many times that Glutini has been stuck at the ledge here.
No double jump on Gluto.
I mean, Cola was losing by a whole stock.
But
This
the
is
forward
not
tilt on
that
the
big of a
ledge roll.
lead. This is
Cola
not even a
has
lead.
Scouted these ledge rolls out time and time again, and even just like that movement forward to make it feel safe. And here comes Cola.
51%.
The highest quality for this stream for some reason is 720
Glutini
comp.
choosing the aggressive option whenever he gets off that ledge. Oh, wow. Pairing the get-up attack, but it doesn't matter. Even still, more
nice.
damage. These guys are experts in chaining these areas.
And they know exactly when and where they're going to reset. And every time there's a reset, you kind of just see that slight pause. Wait. For
Nah,
the
this
money,
is
wait
no
for the
lead.
parry.
Wario's still in the lead right now. Or like Cola didn't take the lead back. Even though he's down by 12%.
Playing the best this weekend.
Okay, now this
Right
is a little bit
Cole's
of a
trying
lead.
to say,
You saw that timing, right?
I was gonna say, 'cause, you know, Waft is a
All those
factor.
resources.
But he got the stock. Now it's a lead.
He's been sort of anticipating things too much, but that time he actually waited for Gluto. Gluto coming up a little bit too high, getting clipped.
However,
down
if he
air.
loses his stock right
Someone
now,
get a lead in this set. We've been seeing such back
Impossible.
and forth. I mean, Gluto had the closest thing to a lead in that game number 2, right? But Cola was still, that was the game Cola won.
oh. I don't know if Gluto meant to pick that up. He probably tried to forward tilt, but if you try forward tilting,
Has that walk, but he's
That's
in a
gonna kill.
comfortable position until now. He gets that down air, and now Cole has to be extra careful. You just got to bat Wario away. Try to space out.
y'all know how this goes.
Because if you get hit by one neutral air, it might be curtains.
Yeah, Gluto letting Cola know, hey, I got a pretty nice down air too, all right?
Woo!
Yeah.
He's just standing there.
And such patient play here. You see the safe pokes coming out from both ends. Again with the ledge roll. Gluto, you are so brave, but you are rewarded with the reversal into the waft.
We were waiting all set.
You didn't even have to extend that
often. He got a
often.
raw waft in one of the games, but nothing like that gets the setup for the guarantee. And will this be Glutini's first time defeating Cola? Certainly seems.
I thought he had to do like
especially
an
with
extra
all the
up air,
friends
but
behind.
nah, that was just enough.
With that backup of your region, right? I mean, throughout Smash history, your region is such a big part of your experience, right? When you travel out to majors, you're going with your homies, you're going with your region, and really having them there to back you up is a
I wouldn't have got hit
game
by that.
changer, and Gluto's showing just
I never got hit by that before.
Cola taking a second. Trying to really
Never.
process what happened in
Never.
that last game. I mean, it really came down. These guys are just swinging so much. Like, they're landing these hits and just chaining them into 50, 60, 70%. Neither of them is struggling to kill the other. Neither of them is struggling to get that hit. It just really comes down to in those clutch.
Let's go, Cola!
In those final moments of a stock, who can land the hit easier.
Absolutely. We're seeing some damn good ultimate. And it's just so crazy because, you know, shouts to VG.
The pressure is on now.
Stats out here for the first round of top 8. But, I mean, if you saw this set, you would be like, really? Cola's up 3-0 over Gluto? Like,
it's surprising, right?
The adjustments have been made here, and it shows.
Audio?
Definitely varying his timings. I think at the beginning of the set, he's playing very passively, very defensively, trying to air dodge whenever possible. Just very scared of Cola. He doesn't seem scared anymore. He's got more aggressive approach. Obviously hitting that forward air for the stage spike off stage in that last game to help him secure the game. A lot of change-ups from Glutiny.
Yeah, and I mean, it's really hard for Wario in general to air a lot of these sword characters, but what Gluto is doing is just the fantastic positioning,
I ain't gonna
these
hang
air-driven
roll.
mix-ups, and just coming in for the whiff punish, right? Here's Cola kind of batting away the fat man there with the forward airs, just walling him out.
I will say at the ledge, Cola is like way better. If we get into the ledge scenario, and a lot of that is just Roy, but here, Glutiny, you see that, right? Like, Cola got up off the ledge, Glutiny had the right idea, but not the right placing with that back air. And so Cola was able to get around it. Glutiny has not been able to jail Cola at the ledge as much as vice versa, but Glutiny is making a lot more in terms of extending his combos.
Oh, the neutral B. Oh, gets the forward tilt that would have been
my
the
bad,
stop
chat.
here.
All right, we back.
No
We
bite.
back.
Are you going to go hard off stage here? No. Just goes for the
I made the stream max volume.
Strong Cola is in this situation. The down air does connect from Gluto, though. Oh, wow. What a standoff.
Yeah, it was a game of chicken.
Y'all saw it? Were y'all able to actually see it?
Was wondering if
That shit was looming. I was like, what the fuck?
Swing, air dodges into the up smash. You were talking about nobody getting a lead, and you could see it even as deep as game 4.
I mean, no bias, no bias.
Both these players are adapting at such a fast
Oh, he's dead!
many layers that are being executed, and the wop off the top. Now Gluto, we talked about leads. This is as good as you get here.
This is as big as it's been. An entire stock lead now here for Glutiny against Cola.
I need Cola to bring this back. Game 5 minimum.
Racking up
Let's go.
78% unanswered now. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness, Cola just got.
How did that sour spot?
Cola show the entire time. What lead is happening?
Oh, if he went into that jab, that might have done it. Yeah, dude, this is the Wario curse. Sometimes you go crazy and get that
Cola's
stop
playing
mad
fantastic
early,
this
and
stop.
sometimes you don't get a hit for 45 seconds.
Man, I don't know what just happened after that wop, but I feel like Cola is playing
Holy shit.
10 times faster.
He's zero to
He's
death
just
him back.
moving around so
Uh-oh.
quick, and now
Uh-oh.
Gluto can't keep up anymore.
See if something changed within the stocks, but let's remember, Gluto has a long time before that waft, but it is a
It's
tick
only
of
like
time
20
bomb.
more seconds.
And again,
It's not that much.
straight
If
back to
Wario
you,
wants
Tony.
it,
That lead didn't last too long.
It's absurd. He used this jump, gonna opt for the ledge. Yeah, he just rolls away, wants nothing to do with Gluto there.
Oh, tries to get the tech chase here.
Holy
Taking
shit.
a bit of damage, but still has the lead. Neutral air dodge, just getting tick for tack here. All these stray hits in favor of Cola at the moment.
You
hold.
can hear the crowd.
No! Oh my god, he rolled in!
These high-pitched squeals, not knowing how this is going to end. Will it be over after this game, or will Cola earn a 5th? Weird double-edged dance, but he doesn't get punished for it.
Oh, Sour hit the reset. Oh, the air dodge comes out here. Gluto trying to seal it out.
This game is ending in like 10 seconds. Never mind.
The slap isn't enough. It is. Gluto is going to advance in the loser side of the Cola.
I'd never hear Gluto yell for winning.
No matter the numbers, it's Genesis, baby.
Shit.
At the end of the day, he's still just a guy.
Look at Wario laughing in the fucking victory screen. That's so tilting.
0-3 record against Cola might have done a bit of homework and a bit of adaptation. We could see.
And Gluto finally gets his win against Cola. He's like
beats Cola
what?
3-1.
0-3, or now 1-3.
Oh, man, what a competitive set. We didn't see a Game 5 situation, but I really love the adjustments. You can tell.
Yo, EU is thriving right now.
Right.
That was still a good set, though. That was still a good set.
And I mean, you just see it in the game.
It was that second stock. Even though Cola zero to death him, if he did not get hit by that waft and was playing just as well, he would have had a big
To
lead.
optimize your waft and it being still that close just goes to show how
Second stock on Game
you have
5
to be,
or Game
because
4, I
that
mean.
resource only comes so often in a game, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
I made Gluto win. Bro, what the fuck? No, I didn't.
Essentially,
That guy did.
free stock, right? When it comes to when it's played optimally. And for it to be that close, even after the free stock, it's just unreal. See Cola getting that game, popping off, feeling himself, and that's only after one game, but you got to keep your energy up, got to stay excited. You can see him with the down air.
Those down air back
We
airs
saw
were
that so many
really
times
crazy.
over the course of the set with Glutini trying to vary his timings and how he was coming up.
And he got up aired on the right side or the left side, but he still had enough time to go to the opposite side to send them to the left.
See how pumped the players are getting in between games. The set's not even over, Coney, but that's just how much is on the line here at Genesis. You went through the crazy bloodbath thing.
It's all good though. Cola's got like
here, and you want to show up.
top 8, another top 8 still.
Here on this Sunday finals.
See these guys with the hug, and I like that Cola, you know, that's what you do. The winner is not initiated.
Senior Diablo,
so
I know
Cola
you talking about.
initiate, ask for the hug, and that'll do it. Glutini going up 3-1 over
3-1.
Cola. Solari defeating Moist on this day. Glutini will advance on in the bracket, and I mean, after you lose to Leo only, right? Yesterday, that's who would have been losers.
Let's get him shot.
I want to make it further. I mean, losing to the number
Yeah,
one
Mars and
overall
Myron are up
dropping out
next.
at 7th has got to sting. So we're gonna see how.
So we're
far
gonna
we
see
can
some.
take it
We're gonna
later on
see
today.
actual music
And
probably,
just thinking
or like
back
hear
on
actual
yesterday,
music
right?
being picked
Ludo
and
had
played.
Wolf confirmed. I'm pretty sure he
I
pressed
will
8
keep
instead
that.
of being like ended it with the down air. So it's like even situations like that, it was still a 3-0, but like on the real, it was a close 3-0, right? And it was against the best player in the world. So I mean, that would have really sucked, but is able to show up and even thinking about
It was where the
okay,
adapter was
finally
placed.
top 8, my first opponent, someone that's up 3-0 over me, and still coming in with that confidence, having that study, having the due diligence to do that, and being able to conquer 3-1 over Cola. Amazing, amazing stuff from Gluto.
And let's not gloss over the fact that there were a lot of times in that set where it did seem like Gluto was sort of down and out, right? I mean, there are times where Cola is tracking the hell out of him and just chasing him all over the stage, keeping him in the air, stopping him from landing.
Gluto had a lead like
For
every
Gluto to be
single
able to
game.
Sort of steal himself and say, okay,
Except the
you know what, I
game.
still got
Well,
this.
actually, yeah, even the game that Cola won, he had to
Always,
like
you know,
almost
numbers
0 to
like
death him to
you
come
have it
back.
well. So well done to Gluto.
Gluto
for
was
defeating
just
Cola.
in the lead
Coming up next, we got
the
another
entire
match coming
set.
up for you. I gotta be honest, man. I don't know how many people would have predicted this guy in the top 8. We're talking about Myron. But
Oh,
the
I thought you were
Enter
talking
the
about
Myron
Mars.
zone on this one has fought his way all the way into top 8 for this tournament. Meanwhile, on the other side, he's facing the reigning Genesis champion in Mars. And I was just saying I didn't think we'd see Myron here. A lot of people weren't expecting to see Mars here, too.
Yeah, it was rough. If you're looking at the exact seed,
Come on, he's my boy, man. I get to talk shit.
Myron
Come on,
was
it's playful,
seeded
playful.
35th. So when you're just
Yikes.
breaking
Yeah.
down the numbers, it
He's
really
doing it for the
does
content
show
creators out
how
here, man.
Crazy Genesis can be, right? I mean, you can't really just look at the seeding. And even, you know, when we're trying to predict Genesis results, no one is going to predict Genesis results perfectly. It's impossible. It's so competitive, and the seeding is so tight.
Absolutely. There's just so many talented players here, and also you have the aspect of different regions coming out. Obviously, so much of France is supporting Glutini. You have to imagine that's helping out his,
It's time,
his
chat.
mentality. But we'll see how things go here. Mars against Myron. I will say this
Off
is actually
brand of
2-0
buzz.
in Myron's favor, and it's
I don't see the
Mars's
buzz in this
least
top 8 though. You gotta put
favorite
some respect
matchup
on
in
Myron,
all.
man. Come on.
Wow. I know Mars has a lot of I don't like
He,
this
he
matchup.
might enter
Yeah,
the
well, this is
Myron
the worst.
zone
This is the
this
like
is the
every
worst
game.
one.
Now, I will say Myron plays a different style of Olimar. I mean,
Absolutely.
if you watch a tape of Myron and you watch a tape of the Buzz side by side, you could tell the difference. Myron,
absolutely.
very aggressive, very scrappy in a lot of ways, and has a lot of tricks up his sleeve when it comes to the Pikmin ordering. So, we'll see if Mars can exploit that in the best way possible. I will also say Myron was one hit away from making it today in winner's side, because he had a set against Zomba that went game 5 final hit. They were both at like
man.
140, and it got hit by a Rob neutral error.
I hate
And,
those.
you know,
I
he
hate
wasn't been
those
there,
things.
am I
The,
right?
thing- the wristband that Mars has,
Man,
which is
even when you talk about Myron,
when you make it
playstyle's so
like
distinct.
tight, you
It's
can't
a lot
like
more technical.
make it a little loose. Like
you
it's
said,
just,
you look
that's
for
it.
a
You're
lot
gonna
more
have to use a
signature.
pair of
It's a
scissors
lot
to
more
cut that
aggressive
shit because
with
it's way too
No
tight.
question.
So it's a.
I don't got a
tricks
pair
that
of
you
scissors
go
on
through,
me
Things like, you know,
anytime I
double
have
up
that,
to up
obviously.
chasing
So I'm like,
down,
what the
up air,
fuck?
stuff
How do
like
I
that,
get
right?
this shit
So
off?
See what Myron can bring to the table, and I think even
He
for
put it
Mars,
on
you probably don't
extremely
want
tight, though.
A more aggressive Olimar, because Olimar's aerials in this game more like sword moves, right?
Right.
They don't have that item priority like in previous games, so you're able to be a little.
Just
bit more
pull it.
aggressive.
Nah, you can't. You
Absolutely,
can't just
guys.
pull
We're
it.
gonna get into the set in just one
You can't
second,
just
but
pull
we
it.
got a quick video for
It's
you.
like a,
too.
it's like a shackle,
Check this
yeah.
out.
It's just crazy, bro. What is that? What a video? The video I probably have to mute. What is this? Okay, it's Bylif and Cloud and Bylif and Cloud again and Bylif again and a moving amiibo. Okay, Cola, yeah. Oh, is this a Smash University trailer? Let's go. I thought it was a I thought it was like a tournament trailer. Tech analysis. Yeah, the Smash University. Bam and Charles. Show them some love. They be talking about mad crazy shit, or like, you know, they explain a lot of scenarios and stuff for people to get better and understand why players go for certain options and stuff. So I agree with this ad. I just don't know what song they play, so I have to just mute real quick. Guess we gotta mute again. Oh shit, there's Gluto traveling in the Shadow Realm. Oh, is this this Let's Make Moves Miami, I believe. I definitely gotta mute this one because I already know. Yo, Wario review? I don't even know. Oh, it's October. October 20th to 30th in Miami? Yeah, Let's Make Moves Miami's is by the same what you call it, team, or like, you know, Max and the team, EMG. Nice. Smash.gg/
Big shout outs to Let's Make Big Moves Miami happening in just a little bit. Can we get some love for Max, bro? Come on,
Max.
Max is right there. That's our guy.
He's making big moves.
Get off the stage.
Moves himself.
I'm just kidding.
All right, guys. So we're
Shout outs to
about to get
Max.
started with Myron versus Mars. We've talked about this at length. One of the things that I'm most interested with is how does Zero Suit deal with purple Pikmin? Because I do feel like Myron, more than anybody, really loves his purple Pikmin, throwing them at the mid-range to disrupt, knock people out of stuff.
They're
Mars
icing
has been
the
known
Genesis
to
champion
disrupt
right now.
Zaire. Like, he'll just jump back, use the Zaire, kind of camp out a little bit.
Oh, look, he's cutting it. I told you it was too
It used to be.
I told you it was too tight. I knew it.
Kind of the meme was him being aggressive, and then he was like, oh, okay, I'm just
I
running
will
away
keep
now.
going.
But it feels like he's been a little bit more aggressive at this tournament, maybe finding his footing a little bit, a little bit more confident.
Oh, yeah.
But when it comes
He's like, bro, I can't get this shit off. I need somebody with
Zaire the
scissors.
Pikmin, right? Not when you're getting two purples thrown at you constantly from mid-range, you know?
I think neutral is definitely going to be the hardest part.
Yo, Drunk, thank you for the 13 months. Someone with the 13 months as well, Kyle.
That's where we see
thank you
Mars
for becoming a
being
member.
the most comfortable.
I
If you saw
appreciate it,
Mars
yo.
versus Aaron, you're going to understand what I'm talking
Thank you for the
about.
5
Those
earlier.
offstage plays were absolutely
Alright, here we go.
wild, but let's
Mars
get into it.
versus
PG
Myron.
versus
Second
Paragon
part of
Myron.
winner or of losers bracket.
I had a sudden urge to stretch my legs.
Oh, we got the double J. Brian, thank you for the
Straight up,
6.
Mars breaking out
I
with
appreciate it, yo.
early lead, just a couple aerials, but nothing crazy.
Let's see if Mars is playing as hot as he was yesterday, because he was on fire.
Big one you want to watch out for.
Oh, no
like
back
Tony was
here?
saying, is that
Well,
purple
all of them
one
are
is
back here.
Really hard, and when you throw it as well, it actually sends you into tumble instead of attaching to you, right?
And that's a big deal for Myron.
Mars does not really have a good record against all of
yeah,
Mars.
just like that. Puts you in a
So
bad
this
spot.
is
Mars
actually
was stuck on the platform, head
pretty
to head.
scary for him.
And man, Olimar can be one of the craziest horizontal zoning characters with purple Pikmin particularly, right? You just command so much area, like you said. Oh, the up air, but the tech
Good ass
ready,
tech.
and
Oh
the
my
side
God.
B locked and loaded here. Mars taking this first off.
That was gorgeous from Mars to be able to tech that, and we were talking about it.
Wait, I
before.
just realized we got
saying
the
Mars
Elite
is
Four
always
music.
been
Oh,
one
Mars
of
has to
the
win
best
this
in the game.
tournament, bro.
You saw him trying to
He
hunt
brought
down
it back.
Myron, but Myron was
He
ready.
brought it
Myron
back.
Will scrap, and that's a trick he actually used yesterday to beat Icon. He'll put a Pikmin on the platform. He'll charge forward smash. You think that it's on the ground, but it's actually on the platform, and it gets you. Oh, it's nice.
It's really tricky, and there is a Pikmin order. The Pikmin following Myron around is not random, so all of these things are intentional, right? And you can see that little blue arrow, so you can pay attention if you're the player or the player playing Olimar or the opponent.
How come the
It can
player
be
cam
really
just
hard to keep
goes
track of all
back
the
and forth?
resources on
Might as
both
well
ends,
just
you know?
leave it on.
We're about to enter the Myron zone. That's what we
Oh,
call it
yes.
when he's got the two purples, and usually a blue can be a red, but two purples are really the stars.
Yeah, that's definitely the starting.
We're here, Mars still with a pretty good lead, but we know that Myron can wipe that away in an instant, depending on his lineup.
And again, I love how Mars has been using more grounded options with Zero Suit. You see the forward tilt a lot.
He has a really
One of the
good
main
combo
issues
right
with
there,
Zero
too.
Suit is sometimes Zero Suit can't get a lot of
Oh,
airs.
wait,
Oh,
never
where is
mind.
the DI, Myron?
Yo.
I don't know. I think
That was
one of
some
those points
crusty
where
ass
he was thinking a little bit
DI.
too far ahead. He was like, yeah, I got hit by that, but I'll come back.
He
But
tried to drift away
definitely
out of the
caught him on
forward
some
range,
yucky
but he got
DI
caught,
there.
so he was holding away.
And all right, let's see how much Mars can get off of the dome. Myron with all the control. Here's a Nair into the up smash. Going to be such a great tool at those earlier and mid percents. There, right into the fair, and Mars starting to get away with this.
Oh,
back air.
that back air might have
Mars
killed.
Always willing to make that gamble right now.
That was so smart by Mars. You saw him with the berry.
That's gonna
you saw
kill.
that, right?
Oh,
He was,
wow.
He had the berry, and then as he popped up, you went for the forward tilt.
He has
Even
one
though he
down
avoided
B.
The forward tilt, he still got a different
Damn.
aerial instead of
Myron definitely could have killed him.
But Mars has everything scouted at all times. Myron is really struggling here.
Yeah, and almost getting that stock. Myron not going to quite get it now. Zero Suit is back on the stage. The yellow is
That's
latched,
gonna kill.
and the
Blue
blue
Pikmin.
has picked up the up throw. Got one stock
Alright,
apiece,
well,
but Myron's got
Mars
it back
is
in
definitely
lot
in
of
a good
damage.
spot to win
Omar's
this,
very
but
good at
all of
taking
our
damage.
shit's out damaged. Never mind.
Myron should be able to bring it back if he doesn't die here, but he does. That's going to do it with
Prime
the up smash.
position to win.
And I think the real star of the show on that one, ironically, was forward air.
Yes,
I mean, forward air,
absolutely.
it not only got the kill, but it also put Myron in a terrible spot in that final stock. There's just so much.
Well, I did
forward
say
air
he
off
was in
stage,
prime
but
position
the
to
thing
win.
about that move
But I was
is
saying, like, all of
it's
Market shit out
not
damage, so
100% reliable.
never
If
know.
Myron just
Right.
starts going low, he should be able to avoid that. We know that Mars will go deep sometimes, but
Mars
Myron
has entered the
making
Myron
that
zone.
red
He
light
went on
come
his
down.
side.
I think that's all he has to do to adjust.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But the one thing about a lot of these super majors, you save a lot of tricks in the book for the final moment you need them. And guess what? It doesn't get any more final than this. We're here at top 8. So a lot of forward air edge guards, Myron was not expecting because forward air, like you said, not the most reliable.
Yo,
move.
Cheese
But
Boy, thank you for
on
the
the
8
flip
months.
side, when a
Let's
move
go,
isn't reliable,
Mars.
well, sometimes you just get side-blinded by it, right? Not
Absolutely.
expected. I mean, even Myron's DI
Let's go, Mars. Let's go,
definitely
Mars.
tells that tale.
Yeah, no
because it's like,
question.
oh, you're facing forward, you're not going to hit me with anything.
But don't let
Forward air just comes
Myron
out
get
and hits.
momentum though.
Dude went straight right.
He can do some fucking damage.
Here we go. We're going into game 2. Town and City is the choice. A little bit bigger, a little bit wider on this.
Right.
Have to see how Myron wants to play this out.
Is that
Less
all?
potential for off-stage play, I suppose, because, you know, everything's going to be on stage. But Mars can get those bread and butters. You see neutral air into the
Oh.
up smash. Myron whistling out of there, though.
Yeah, the whistle does give you that armor, right, around like frame 2-ish or so, essentially really quick. So you can kind of bust out of certain combos with Almar, getting that armor on the whistle. and
Accidental
also
F smash.
Saw it, right? Went for the forward air. Myron was ready for it. Went above it. Gets it by the back air. Oh,
Yo,
my God, right on the
I'm
platform.
pretty sure that platform fucked
Crazy
up
trade
Mars
there.
to get the
Oh,
kill.
the purple pigment stopping the plasma whip there, but just tick for tack.
Yo, that purple
Myron
Pikmin is
the
doing
one
work
that's
right now.
The greatest side of all these trades right now, kind of finding a home on this.
So
right
much
side of the
trades.
stage, or I should say off
That's
stage
gonna
at
kill.
this point.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
stuck in. He thought he was safe with that mid distance.
His side Bs are on point
right
so far. 2 for
into the
2.
plasma whip there. What's interesting to me is you saw Mars. I think he did the whip and he hit the purple Pikmin,
Right.
which got rid of the hitbox.
Right.
So it meant that he got out of the move and it didn't hit. But the
Gotcha
hitbox is gone on the purple, so might be something he wants to incorporate. Oh, he tried
That's
to
not
go
gonna kill. Ew, that boost kick
Okay,
was
I
mad
think
fast.
This is Genesis 7 Mars playing right now. I don't know
Yeah.
if this is content creator Mars because that was such a beautiful lineup. Hitting the forward air, lining up the upbeat by the ledge. This is the Mars that we love to see, just going crazy hard off stage with Zero Suit.
Definitely very bold. Going for a lot of forward airs.
Mars
but,
is-
Myra tries to come in.
Mars is
front.
kinda shitting on him.
Geez, that
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't land an
not
up
quite had
smash.
the yellow, so it wasn't as strong. And you see him ride the platform in with that up air. So smart by Mars. Myron is just reeling on the side.
Yeah, and you see Mars is able to be so aggressive off stage.
Yo,
because
he's
of that
actually,
flip
like,
jump,
just
right? You
moving
see
on him.
Mars going for these
Right.
double jump aerials and then right into the flip jump. You're able to get back on the stage, reset the situation, possibly even get your ledge traps 3 stocks to 1. You can keep the Pikmin tricks back in the book, Myron.
I
Say,
love
get
what
the fuck
Myron
outta
did
here.
there. He just sat there. He's like, all right, buddy, come down. Immediate forward smash to get rid of him. Here we go. So a full stock lead for Mars, and this has really been all Mars, all set thus far. And when Mars has a lead, one thing that you got to keep in mind is that down air. if he gets a confirm or a way to lock it in, especially on Olimar, who's a character that can be pretty slow in the air, best believe he's gonna
this is Mars' own, man. Genesis?
Myron, I mean, obviously,
I don't know.
is fantastic up into this point to get into top 8. But the crazy thing is when Mars is playing confident and you see these offstage situations, it can be so hard to stop Mars, to slow him down.
Right.
He making this matchup look
So quick.
so bad for Olimar.
Good throw by Myron.
Oh, he fucked up.
10 air dodge?
Yeah,
Man,
air dodge.
Not too sure. At least Myron able to get back onto the platform at the very least here, trying to establish some sort of space. But look at this pressure with the Zaire right onto that platform.
Myron hasn't taken too much damage, but it's Olimar, so he doesn't have to take as much damage.
I love all these mid-range tools that Mars is using to combat the matchup.
Yeah, what he did there was he did the mid-range whip, and then he did
Ooh.
just mashed forward tilt. Because if Myron comes in, he's gonna get that's gonna eat him alive. There's the plasma whip with the rage.
Oh, wow.
Not quite enough, but almost. He's gonna follow him all the way down.
Ow.
Yeah, a little bit too
Ouch.
cheeky. Little bit too cheeky on that one.
Amazing stuff from Myron there. So
Right.
obviously Mars has been putting that up by the ledge. Well, Myron goes over the ledge, and if with Olimar, when you up B, you can actually still swing an aerial. With that, Myron goes for the high up B.
This man
gets
did
the
rising
dagger,
Nairo with
trying
Olimar.
to stay in this game. He's got max rage.
Yeah, Myron's kind of going crazy here. It feels like Mars is kind of throwing out these hitboxes that last a little bit
my
too long.
God,
Obviously,
that
the
percent.
up smash, especially with the Pikmin. Can't get the white off of him.
Oh,
Tries
yo,
to
he
throw
actually
out
tried
the
to grab.
Gonna land up throw.
Ins-
Might
oh, that's
kill
it.
here with the plasma whip. Certainly.
Oh my
will.
god, he
Mars
really
wins
grabbed.
game
He
two.
tried to grab
Barely.
Olimar at 95%
Wow, and the way Mars
when he
is
had
launching
one
these
purple Pikmin.
throws with
Insane.
The plasma whip, right?
Right.
Even if you just weave around the purple Pikmin throw, you're able to whiff punish or just pressure Olimar, and that's the range that Myron has been operating in.
This is really interesting because we talked about it before the set. I was wondering, how do you deal with purple Pikmin? And I thought it was something to just kill it outright. No, apparently this plasma whip is the answer because it nullifies the hitbox,
Mars is a
but it also
closer.
gets rid of the purple. You get out of it, and so you just mash forward tilt or maybe reset, something like that. It's actually working very well. So Myron stuck now.
Olimar really does shit out damage. Yeah, the thing is, he had purple Pikmin, or he had one purple and one white Pikmin. And like white Pikmin, if you latch onto somebody with white Pikmin, so much damage if you just let it do damage. Like you have to get that shit off you instantly, or like ASAP. It is pretty weak though, so it's pretty easy to kill or like knock off.
And he's the best at his craft.
But,
So you gotta watch out
yeah.
for amazing player. So we'll see if Myron can overcome this situation because right now he's got to find some way to pump these brakes on Mars because Mars is not stopping.
Right now has the percent lead. Maybe it just means he has to play a little bit more campy, a little bit safer because we don't really know Myron to do that. And Mars is just kind of beating him in the up front. Might want to just play a little bit slower.
The double roll?
Roll in. Or double roll in, I guess. Yeah, I see a lot of Olimars do that. Trying to get around you. Then just the platform.
So hard. I mean, Mars is just commanding the mid-range.
Oh, he could have killed him. What? That down there really hit?
I like this matchup is because when you can't control the mid-range, it's frustrating, right? So Myron has to find some tool, some way to take control of this mid-range once again.
Well, up there, not quite enough to kill, but should on
Them
the next
purples,
one.
man.
Yeah, the normal get up. He's not going to roll into Myron. Myron trying to patrol the air with these up airs out of shield. Survive the whip.
Survive the edge guard here. No, tries to go high.
You just cannot really get back
with
with
the
that
up air.
recovery.
Another return up air, but
this
not
is
the
his
right
counter
pick.
pick,
That
so
one will
barely
definitely
live,
be
but
the
that's his
chip.
counter
That's
pick.
the right one. That purple is always going to make it work. Tried to go for the grab on the
Oh,
blue,
this is
but
damage right
nothing
here.
happened. What's the
Not that
setup?
much.
Only 33. We know Olimar can do more, but I think
One thing Myron could do, Myron could be punishing a lot up smashes. Zerosu's up smash is already like a decently long move, but when there's a Pikmin latched onto Zerosu, especially a yellow Pikmin, it's just gonna consistently like extend the duration of the hitbox because it's like taking all the electric hits. So like Zerosu gets stuck there for a little bit more than she would like to. And then Myron can get a punish, but he's not really capitalizing on that. So Mars is throwing out more up smashes and stuff like that without a care in the world.
Almost that little snappy anti-air.
Oh, wow, weird air dodge from Myron. The upward air dodge gives Mars.
That back air hit, that was a stock.
Myron does have a huge advantage here in terms of percent, but it might wipe away.
No.
Oh, no way. Okay, yeah.
Trap?
Can't get the boost.
Oh, if
Not
he did
anymore.
forward air back air, that would have been
Really good
sick.
stuff there.
But
Myron
good idea, or
of
like
that situation.
good attempt to
We'll
like
see
try to
lot
catch a
of
panic air dodge.
in that scenario, and Myron is finally able to close out this stock. We'll see
Myron
if
got that
can get over
lead.
here. Fantastic DI on the neutral air.
Got to watch the aerials. Mars just trying to hunt him down. With forward airs, with back airs, none of them coming to pass. And Myron tacking on so much percent. Got to slow it down, though. Has to get down off the ground.
Myron has been slowing. He just jabbed him.
Get me out of here. Leave me alone, young lady.
Myron has slowed it down a little bit, but Mars has been running in a lot more. Like he was throwing more Zairs and stuff in the other game. You haven't really seen that many Zairs.
Right? That is a sense of a lead. It's almost like that Wario.
He needs to slow it down just a smidge.
Tries to get a DI check with that up throw. Not gonna kill, but the plasma whip will. 74%. Now this is where Myron, I think, is very comfortable.
Oh, if Myron continued holding towards him, that back air would have connected. Oh, he still got it anyway.
There you go, Myron. That
was a pretty clean. That was a pretty clean game, or like dominant game.
Got Myron off stage. We know he'll do it.
Yeah.
We know he'll go for the down air and just take the trade and hope that you die first.
What are Zersu's best moves to get Pikmin off of you? Up air.
Get the opportunity.
Up air, usually. So the thing is, the Pikmin, when they latch onto you, it's not like the same spot. It's not the same spot. There's like many different spots that it can latch onto a character. And what you call it? Sometimes it gets latched onto a spot where your character actually just can't hit them. Like for Palu, for example, you would think Palu's Nair gets rid of him all the time, right? But there's sometimes or some spots where if the Pikmin is latched onto like somewhere in her body, and you Nair, it just misses. It just misses the Pikmin all the time. So you have to do something else or like another move.
I don't mind fighting Snake.
I love watching Snake. Yeah, I think it's a brawl.
So it could be a little weird, but you don't want to just throw out moves sometimes. Like maybe like the white Pikmin you wanna try to like remove as soon as possible. You could also hold shield and like by holding the shield, the Pikmin have latch onto you for less time, but you don't want to just sit there and hold shield. Obviously, you want to kind of move around too, because you don't want Olimar to get momentum or to continue pressuring you and
stuff. We really
stuff.
get to see them dissect all the different unique tools, and we're seeing Plasma Whip off stage, right? And just like how he's using Plasma Whip in the neutral, the run-up jabs, the forward tilts, and just really seeing this character's meta evolve, right? And we're getting to see a lot of that in Ultimate in general.
He got up smashed instantly. That was like 1 second into the match. He didn't even move.
All right, so Mars up 2-1 here against Myron. Was up 2-0, but like we said, Myron definitely going to have the capability to bring this into a Game 5 situation.
Got a forward air. Mars trying to extend it a little bit more, but can't get anything out of it.
Well, I like the back air there, just sticking that right in, taking out the Pikmin. And when the Pikmin, beautiful DI from Myron.
Yeah, Myron got
y'all seen me fight against Zerusu's online, right? That down B, if you missed that down B as Zerusu, she should die. She should die. Myron should have got the stock there. But he tried a 2-frame. Like, you don't need to 2-frame. All Zerusu has is her jump and an up B at that point. But she needs to use her jump in order to come back towards the stage. She's like, she launched herself all the way far off. So she has to respect the other player's options, like really, really hard.
I was watching that. I was like, how did so many people?
But even with that, Myron kind of
fucked
him up that side.
Turns out, no, I did know.
It's just so weird, right? Because you can know of something, but playing against you gotta have that muscle memory, right? You gotta go through the motion.
And in the moment, like in the heat of the set. Right now, Myron definitely adapting well. What's interesting here is that, oh wow, okay.
Well, that was a decent fake out for the boost kick.
Schmalamar.
Ooh, and there it is, those purple Pikmin getting slain. Now, when you throw out a Pikmin, they are put in danger, especially the purple Pikmin. They'll actually lay on the ground for a little bit, then they get up, then they run back towards Olimar. But looks like Mars is going to even up the stock count 2-2 here.
What's interesting here is that obviously Mars picked this stage to be a little bit more aerial. Try to check.
No way.
You saw that, Mars. Come on. Come on, man.
No way he got hit by that.
4, man.
Obviously, Mars wanted to pick this to be a little bit more aerial to chase Myron in the sky. Myron has adapted like almost a Defuzz style of just chilling under the platform. He's staying mad grounded, chilling under, using all the resources he can.
And especially when you bring in a lot of
that was what I was talking about. You see how he up smashed and it was hitting the white Pikmin? So he had even more lag than normal for missing an up smash.
You have to
He didn't die to it, but
when you're past the platform, which really changes
it led
the
to his
dynamic of
death.
how you're going to approach in the air here. And I mean, Myron is obviously taking huge advantage of that.
See, Mars has to approach in from the
Ooh,
sky.
this is damage.
My
Oh,
God.
oh.
Hey, he got the dragon.
the
What are you
dragon.
talking about?
Hey,
He's got the, look at that, 77%.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
a high like no other.
Yeah,
Landing
yeah,
that white Pikmin into the long combo. Good
Holy
Lord,
shit,
Mars
he's
is
actually
getting
fucking him up.
decimated.
Olimar has officially peaked, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll never see an Olimar like this again. 113 now. Going for the jab. The forward airs aren't working anymore. That's what we said earlier. All right, he got one. Never mind. What?
Oh,
what
wait,
hold
on. Hold on.
Go, Nick.
My
Go,
bad.
Nick.
May not be over.
You did that on
I
purpose.
set it up for him. Let's go,
It's
Mars.
It's that panda bias. What the
Yeah,
heck?
buddy, that's
What
my
the
guy.
heck?
Let's go, Mars. No way it'll work again. It'll never work again.
There's no way Mars just gets a completely clean stock right here to close it out 3-1.
He's got to watch the up smashes, though. One thing that he's been going for a lot is the up smashes, try to punish, try to get damage.
That's
Watch
gonna
out the up
not
smash.
kill,
Wow,
actually.
lived.
The angle, though, almost gets the two-frame here. Myron trying to close it out.
Wow,
161.
sour spot.
That yellow
Sour
is
spot up
very
smash.
active, but the hitbox extremely weak here. Okay,
That
is
might
it
not kill.
enough?
Okay,
All right.
well, well.
Myron nodding his head.
Yo, Myron
Get
is
to
in
business.
the
Get
zone.
straight into game number 5. If you were doubting Myron, well, here it is. He's brought it back. Now,
Holy
can he
shit.
close this out? Can the reverse 3-0?
The last thing you want right now is
And
for
Myron kinda has
Olimar
this era
to
of,
have
yeah,
momentum.
I figured it out, you know? It's
Yeah.
like he had to calibrate in the fight, in the game, but
Mars needs to use
like
more
he's ready to
Zers.
go to
The
this
Zers were
fight
working
and
so
play
well
set.
against
I think
against
Battlefield might
all
be
of
trapped.
Myron's
I don't
side
think he'll go
Bs.
back.
Even
Yeah,
the
that
even
was-
the purple
that's a
Pikmin side
big
B, it was
bait,
like
yeah.
clanking with it and
Yeah,
like
he felt
ready to
stopping
do
the
it.
hitbox.
It's so crazy. Like
While
you
still
earlier,
continuing because the
I mean,
Zare doesn't
you
get
to
interrupted
see
by
players'
that.
personalities, not only in their gameplay, but when they're
I
up
will
on
keep
stage.
going.
Donkey Kong.
Completely.
Sakana, thank you for becoming a member, yo. I appreciate it.
Just slight head nod, like, all right, yeah, okay.
Donkey
Like,
Kong.
this
Wait,
could be a
wait.
thing.
He changed. He's Joker.
Wait, he went Joker.
He went Joker. Now this Joker has been in the talks for a while.
He actually
This
went
has been in
Joker.
the talks for a while. A lot of people, and the crowd's going crazy. They hear it. They see what's happening here. Joker has been in the talks for a while. A lot of people have wondered when he would pull it out.
Definitely
I
a
talked to
better
him
matchup
and I'm like,
than Zero
"Any
Suit."
Joker this week?" I said, "Maybe I'll feel it
Absolutely.
out." So I don't know. We'll see. It's a big change, especially considering he was up
Yeah.
2-0.
Yeah, I mean, and
I will
that's the
keep
crazy thing
going.
about being any player in competition. You gotta be able to throw out these 180s, go for these counter picks, right? And Joker is a character that is thought of very highly in the Smash community.
Right.
A lot of players will put Joker anywhere within like best character 1 through 3 around there.
This
right?
is
So
a
very
really
high
good
as a
pick
character,
because
but
one,
you
it's
don't see
fucking
it much,
Joker,
right?
but second of all,
After Leo dropped,
Like-
we really haven't seen anything at all. But
Oh.
Mars playing it
Hold on.
expertly here. This is a very.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's good.
he can't grab the ledge again.
Very
Okay,
scary.
you can
Oh,
only
man,
tether
Myron
3 times,
came
so if he
right
got
back
hit
into
off
the
stage
stage
one more
with
time, he was
attention.
dead.
You could see how much damage Mars did out
Oh,
of nowhere.
purple.
Excellent parry on the Joker back.
It's still a good
He has
pick
no fear.
because,
And it's just so
Like,
crazy because
fighting a Joker-
back here is such an incredible
well, I mean,
play, but
Myron looking like he's
forward
getting
that
comfortable
arc,
still.
Gets the parry, gets the smash attack.
Hold
Not
on, hold
only
on,
do you steal
hold
the stock
on.
out, but right now, Mars is getting no value from our
Yo, that purple
Arsene
Pikmin is
value
fucking
to
slapping
really pop off
Mars
with character.
this set.
Had none at all. See him go for the neutral, get that white off. Can't get anything in terms of the back air. The dash
That
attack
purple
just
Pikmin,
taking
the
any
purple
hits.
Pikmin.
Sen is doing nothing. It's about to run out again.
Yeah, this is a really big deal. When you're taking damage with Arsene online,
So many
the
purple
chances of you
Pikmin
getting
hits.
A second Arsene in the stock are much lower because
Right.
now your meters reset at 81% instead of maybe say 40 or 50%, right?
Yeah.
So this is really troublesome here. Mars is gonna have to do a lot
He
of
needs
work
to stock
with
right
no
now.
Arsene help.
And you can see 105 here on Mars. It's rare to see. Oh, he's too low. Just
No,
unfamiliarity.
I think he
Can't
wanted
help.
to back air,
Yeah,
not forward
a
air,
little
but he
bit
messed
too
up
low
his
on
his turnaround before he
Trying to go
jumped
for
off
that
stage.
CSS-esque fair off stage. and not
This
gonna
is not
get it.
over, though.
It's 2-1
This is not over.
here, and you are going to need to have a crazy stock here, Mars. And not even that, you might need 2 of them.
Yeah.
He needs to down B. Like
21%. I mean, the way this
if
game
Myron
is
is
so
latching
good,
some
Mars
Pikmin
is
on him,
back air's
just
very
back away and down
basic
B.
play,
Joker
but it
gets
functions
Arsene
really well
faster if
the way
he's
that
down
he's
like
able
this.
to weave in and out. Just
So you don't even have to hold down B for long. You can just tap it, and that's it. But he, like, right now he has Arsene at 40.
Like, he went for the Rebels guard when Myron had nothing but Pikmin throw, and it's like you're not getting anything on it.
Oh, you missed the dash before the up smash. Myron did DI that really well. Maybe Mars could have connected that up smash.
He needs to stock from this edge guard right now. Just back here, back here. Yeah, that's gonna.
With the Arsene.
Very doable.
The friend is going away, Coney.
Right, that is where Mars is at his scariest off stage when he's chasing you down for an aerial. The problem here is that there's no Arsene. He's going to need an Arsene.
Wow, that was safe.
So he has to get Arsene and take this damage, but not die. We got a one more stock chant from the crowd. I don't know. Myron's looking comfy.
Game 5, last stock here for both of our players. Myron in such a solid
purple
position
Pikmin.
to take
Watch out! No!
The anti-air is going to be in, and Myron advances, taking out Mars, the previous Genesis champion.
That purple Pikmin was the MVP of that shit.
Kind of nod his head, kind of pop up as soon as the jump
Good
started.
job, Myron.
And Myron was ready for it.
That purple Pikmin did so much in all the games that Myron won compared to the other games.
Yeah, and honestly, coming back, I feel like the play of the game was definitely the
Myron zone,
like,
bro.
Buried back there into the forward smash. That swung so much momentum into Myron's favor, shutting down that first Arsene.
Like I mentioned, Myron was throwing out a lot of side Bs.
Like you said,
he didn't have a white Pikmin. He didn't have a white Pikmin for that last moment. But if Myron threw the red Pikmin and blue Pikmin, I think is what he had, or yellow and red. If he threw those on Joker and Mars went off stage and just held down B and absorbed 2 of the hits, like twice, like 1 or 2 Pikmin hits twice, he probably would have got Arsene, or very close to Arsene. But obviously, he would have to still come back onto the stage and stuff.
The highlight of the match.
Right in the back. Play of the game.
Myron's so stoic here.
Bro, look at the nod. He's just like, yeah, I got it. I figured it out. It's fine, whatever.
No
yeah, I got it.
No big deal. Genesis top 8. No big deal.
That was tragic. That was a tragic SD. He had a red and a blue Pikmin.
Yeah, even on the jump it, we saw
like he got Arsene from that F smash. So he was that close to getting Arsene again.
Of course you're going to jump in there. That's a neutral air. So Myron just way too versed in that matchup and against players of.
So he wasn't that far off from getting it too.
Yeah,
even though he's at kill percent, but like
on that last stock when Mars was down, it felt like a lot of the approaches were either like full hop aerial in, short hop aerial in. There was no
side B. Joker side B is a little tricky to use versus Olimar because the Olimar side B is so much faster than Joker's, and like purple Pikmin goes through it. I'm pretty sure.
It'd be really tough with all these different characters in Ultimate as well.
So if they both side B at the same time and Myron has a purple Pikmin, the purple Pikmin will beat the little poison. Little hitbox and still hit Mars or punish Mars.
Every time. Guys, we're going to have to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Genesis 8 right after this.
Time to mute. Alright, the losers matches are done. Zamba and Spargo are going to be up next, as it says down there. That'll be the first winners match. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter who goes first in here. He should have used DK. Nah. We will have... Oh, what the fuck? The stream just went offline. Oh, you know why they probably went offline? Because their stream quality was at 720p. They might have been notified, or they probably noticed it. So they're probably restarting the stream. So, there's a 1080p option because the stream has been looking a little crazy. Hold on, let me see. Oops. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, yep. They added a 1080. We chilling. Yeah, there's Light versus Leo, Spargo versus Zamba, Gluto and Myron are in losers. Yeah, I guess I can play some in-game music. Let me put it up. Who's Zombo? He's a Rob from Tri-State. I can't say a Rob. He's the best Rob. Oh, I was like, where's the music? We will have a new champion, but maybe not so new because Leo has won a Genesis too. 3 of them, in fact. But if Leo gets eliminated, then it'll guarantee a new Genesis winner. I wish there was like a countdown to know how long the break is gonna be for. Yeah, Mars is out. Yeah, that was loser's bracket. He lost to Sparkle yesterday. Who has the best chance of winning? Leo. Cause it's, well, Leo. Leo has the best chance of winning, and obviously Sparkle at second, and then Light at third, currently.
I will keep going.
Whatever happens in Light and Leo's set will probably determine the rest of the bracket. Oh wait, I just realized something. Oh my god! I just realized something. My computer free-for-all thing yesterday, the top 2 was Cola and Leo. Fuck! That shit died instantly. The dream is dead. Re-roll, re-roll. Who do you think would rather want to fight an Olimar, Leo or Light? Absolutely Leo. Well, nobody wants to fight Olimar, but Leo's characters definitely do better. There's only been 2 Genesis for Ultimate, so only Leo and Mars are the only winners. Well, there's been yeah, there's only been 2. There's only been 2. This is the 3rd one. So, and both of them were still, or one just got eliminated, but the other is still in. Yeah, I feel like the hardest person that Myron can run into is Spargo. But he has to fight Spargo, guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. There's a chance if like Spargo loses to Zomba and then Gluto beats Spargo, then he can avoid Spargo. But like, it's very difficult. Or very unlikely. The way that Spargo has been playing recently. But he's guaranteed to fight Light or Leo. Then whoever wins out of all those 3 players that I just mentioned, like Spargo, Zomba, and Gluto. And then whoever wins between those sets that happen. Like if he wants to win. Like if you win the tournament from Myron's spot, you're guaranteed to fight Light and Leo. Because you have to fight the person who loses and then whoever is still in the bracket in losers finals or grand finals. Rob versus Cloud. Interesting. I don't really know how much this matchup can go, but I can see Cloud juggling Rob really well, but I can also see Cloud dying really easily. Oh, they're back.
On the mic, and the crowd is out here. We are about to get into the winner's side of top 8. Are you guys ready for this?
They're not.
I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a good time.
Yo, they really muted the crowd mic at the worst time possible.
From all over the planet, playing so many characters. I mean, the diversity in the top 64.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Except for Rob. 8 Robs. There's a problem there.
that would be the only one.
We hate Rob. Yeah, the Rob issue is one that we're gonna have to address at some point. But this kid's Rob is something special. Of course, I'm talking about Zomba, one of the premier Robs from Tri-State. Very young.
Or they did
Has,
Charles
really
dirty,
Very
man.
talented. Made a name for himself playing Rob, unlike anyone else. Particularly with the back air. I mean, that back air is a move that obviously has always been. I'm not gonna say it.
Are you gonna say the thing?
I'm not gonna say the thing. But I will say. We got a
Anna
video
Lorda,
about
thank you
Spargo.
for
Go
the
ahead,
12
check
months,
this out.
by
One
the way.
sec.
It's gotta mute.
I will
Wait,
keep
what is
going.
this? An ad? Wait. Oh, Spargo is part of FaZe? What the
will
fuck?
keep going.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that he was waiting to get into top 8 to announce his team. I had a feeling.
Take it off, bro. Take it off, young man.
Snap!
Take it off, young man.
I had a feeling.
Oh!
We are about to phase up here. Genesis top 8. The reveal is
That's
finally
crazy. He
here.
was that
Spargo
confident that
is
he
the
will make
FaZe
top
clan.
8.
It's insane. One of the best players.
He
on
was
the
that
planet.
confident that he was gonna make top 8 that he waited for this moment to show it.
Looking for a team for the longest
Godlike.
time, and what a team to call home. He's now a part of FaZe Clan. That's insane.
This is absolutely wild. And when
I
you
was
thought
talking
this couldn't
to
get any better, Spargo just rolling
Light
through
about this, actually.
with the announcement.
Incredible to
where
see.
like Spargo won
This is how far they
Summit,
take 'em. Yeah,
Collision,
incredible.
This
and
this story right here of this
what you
set
call
are
it?
the two
Like
new
another
kids on the
invitational that
fly. Of
happened
course, you
around that
always
time.
have the old guard, right?
But
And
he
then
said he
we've
was
seen
talking to like
time
teams
time
and stuff
again, we've been around the
before
block since
that,
Brawl.
and then all of that happened. There was
generation
no
never
way
seen
that
the
whoever,
new
whatever team
generation
that was
right
like
in front
thinking
of them,
about
and
it
they are
didn't
going to
go
have a
like,
standoff.
oh shit,
Zomba
yo, he's fucking
versus
everybody
Spargo.
up.
Spargo,
We gotta have him on the
from
team.
Mexico, and Zomba hailing from the tri-state area.
And
it's so funny
yeah,
when it happens.
no better time to
You
show it
always
than a
see
big
the
tournament
young
or one of
blood
the biggest
that
tournaments, you
come
know.
up, and you lose to him, and you're like, that guy sucks.
Oh,
Whatever.
absolutely.
He doesn't have staying power. He's not gonna stick around, and then they do. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I
The
feel like a lot of
organization
guys
curse.
saw Zomba, and they're like, oh, dude.
He
this
waited
is
till he was
Nairo,
in top 8.
Whatever. Just
Normally,
chill,
the
bro.
the organization
Yeah.
or like joining
lot
like
of people doubted
an
Spargo.
org
Let's talk about that. The
or like a
fact that
sponsored
he's
curse and stuff.
Wi-Fi.
You don't get top 8 in that
SoCal,
tournament.
everyone's fucking well, but like.
So he
you know,
waited first, man.
Whatever. But
It's
Spargo,
Wi-Fi cloud, whatever.
Exactly.
Right? Like,
Yeah. But no, these guys have really shown up offline in a major way, and now they're gonna show down.
Nah, the Delfino tournament was just an invitational.
Like I was talking about before.
Like it was a stacked invitational, but it was, a lot of people didn't even know that it was happening compared to like Genesis and stuff, you know.
Projected seed, and now here he is, ready to fight.
Man, I gotta say, Spargo, you looking good in that FaZe jersey, man. Got the Mexico flag on the chest as well. This is so exciting.
Zomba just tweeted only unsponsored player in top 8.
I feel like Spargo's just been feeling so comfortable on
Hey,
the
man,
cloud.
he's in top 8 now. He's in top 8 now, but he also might do even better if he beats Spargo and if he wins his whole thing.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
Then who knows? He might not be unsponsored for that long.
To see that level of representation is so cool to see, man. They deserve all the recognition in the world for Spargo, for
That was a cool way
Chang,
to show it though, like with like a little trailer and stuff.
Just so many talented players coming out of Mexico.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And it was so cool to watch Spargo come to so many SoCal events. He's from Tijuana, which is very close to pretty much essentially the border of California. So Spargo was able to not only get a lot of experience through Wi-Fi, but a lot through the SoCal scene as well, coming out to all those old school 2GG events and stuff like that. So amazing to see Spargo now here on the big stage, being able to even claim the Summit 4 champion, right? Like that was wild. And that was his premier tournament was Ultimate Summit 3, right?
Imagine he loses now.
The blow up was absolutely insane. Spargo checking Twitter and seeing all the responses is great.
He's going to be thinking about that, but it's time to get your head in the game. We got Spargo versus Zomba, Cloud versus Rob in our initial endeavor. Gonna see how this goes. Obviously, Zomba, I think, has a huge advantage off stage. That's where he makes his money, dude. Zomba pushes you to the corner and forces you into that side B range.
Void sent me a picture of him,
and, I mean, Spargo is
him, Cosmos, Light, and Mars.
That's the thing about playing any of these major top tiers, right?
The squad, the birthday bash squad.
Some time in Ultimate. everyone's going to have Rob experience. There's no way you lose to a Rob and you say, oh, man, I don't know the Rob matchup. Like, you definitely know the Rob
You
matchup.
better.
Like, what are you doing?
Here we go.
Tracking under Zamba, trying to catch him on landing. Picks up the
Oh.
jump.
Yo, he should have used finishing touch. Or cross slash might have actually killed.
Not going to go for the
From that
cross
spot,
slash.
or like that high up in the air.
Under the stage here, there's the cross slash, and here's the punish.
And I love the discipline by Zamba to not try to force an aerial there. He slowly drops
I'm surprised he
down.
didn't down air.
Not the most damage you could get, but it's the safest.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, Spargo, Cloud in general is a character that there was a lot of doubts. This character has gotten quite a bit of buffs as of recent.
Character
I mean, not just
sucks.
As of the last year
Stop,
or two.
Charles. Stop.
So, I mean,
Mid-tier.
Spargo really put it to the test, right? And we even saw Spargo with that Aegis face, the spot dodge after the cross up back air. Spargo bringing out all the tricks in the book here.
And it's funny because Zamba will go for that
Wow.
up smash.
He was holding in, but
usually he's not punished.
he knew he was gonna get hit by the last hit of up air and DI'd it correctly. Because if he DI'd in by holding in, he would have died actually from that.
Roars out here.
Very good
Now you're
reaction.
Going right into an aerial. I love just the maneuverability around the top. You have to have that as if you're just going to be successful against Rob in general. Back here, not going to connect here. The limit is still online here for Spargo.
Whoa.
And the dunk on top of that. I'm going blue, but I don't need it to kill you, man. I mean, just using the down air on the 2-frame.
Yeah, didn't have to limit down air. Just that's a normal.
If you ever get down tilted by Cloud, never
Maybe
air
got a
dodge.
little bit more
Never
on it,
air
but
dodge.
Doesn't matter.
Never,
Spargo
never.
just putting Zamba to bed in this first.
He does not have a true combo up air.
Yeah, the phase power-up is looking real here for Spargo.
Maybe
the
maybe final hit down to like the last part of the lingering hitbox into up air could work, but not like a sweet spot down to into up air. It's too
Imagine
laggy.
sponsor announcement into getting 3-stock game 1.
What if he did bad? What if he got like, if he did poor, like under he got 97th and face is like, hold on. How about you ship us back that jersey, huh? Sorry, champ.
It's
That's
brutal
a
out here. The world of esports.
Cola lost to Mars in winners and Gluto in losers. But he got 7th. He was in this top 8 earlier.
Just yesterday, the up air almost connecting here, glowing blue. And I love how Spargo will have limit, and he doesn't feel like he's forced to use it. I feel like a lot of players are just like,
that's one of the coolest finishers.
Keeps the pressure
like
on, goes into shield, waits for the moment to use it out of shield on reaction. Gets the stock. The experience is coming through for Spargo right now.
And he knows the perfect time. Because if he can't get anything, he'll just say, all right, screw it, I'll throw the blade beam. And then there's no risk. I mean, especially if you're at that mid-range. Either you hit it or you don't, but it doesn't matter either way. But there, I loved the way that he
face
pressures Zamba by not
Spargo,
doing
bro.
anything. He's standing at that roll distance. He knows if Zamba rolls behind him, that's an easy up B. And he doesn't need to force anything. Zamba's going to do it on his own. Going to
I'm happy he
Smashville
finally
for the
got a
next
team.
game.
I know he's been wanting one for like ever.
Kind of surprised by this because I feel like Spargo's winning all the exchanges.
Yeah, I think for Spargo, the main thing was taking out FD, taking out Callus. Completely agree with those bans. Both those stages are incredibly strong for Rob. Doesn't mean you can't beat Rob on those stages, but especially Kalos. I mean, just such a great Rob stage, right? And even with these close quarters, Zamba kind of forcing that situation where Smashville is the smallest stage, but you have that platform right in the middle. And when you have a great horizontal zoning tools like Top and Gyro, right, you're able to just set up these situations where, wow, I mean, or you can just edge guard,
Oh
right?
shit!
That is
I looked
the
away.
Zamba
I looked
classic,
away
man.
for a
He finds
second.
way to pull the trigger on that rotor
But
right
all I heard was side B.
And he'll
That's all I
find
need to
an
know.
opportunity that he didn't even think possible.
That's all I need to know.
On the blade beam there and got into it, hitting that rotor arm. He wants it again.
Oh, he might be
offense,
dead.
but he doesn't have a
Oh.
jump. Tries to go for the forward air, not quite spaced out.
Wow, that was a stock there for Zamba. I'm surprised Zamba didn't maybe just go for another side B. He might have not been able to make it back, but you just get the stock guaranteed. Spargo had no other
it was
option
definitely a
but
guaranteed
to
stock.
up B there. So kind of
he
a
should've
drop
gone
in a
down
sense.
with him.
Yeah, I mean, you could just drag him down with you, right? So nonetheless, you still have a stock leader, but if you
he has to use the up B.
he could just take the entire game here.
You can see Zamba is cooking now.
Wow, how did that back air
Old
miss?
stock lead.
Rob is
just
small.
about. Has to make his way back to the ledge. Has to watch these back airs, man. Spargo is just an expert at spacing these out.
Oh yeah, Spargo's corner pressure. I think the whole entire region of Mexico, their corner pressure is by far the best. And obviously they play characters that are really good at it, but even just how they play in and out of the corner is phenomenal.
Spargo wins
Even
these.
unconventional characters like Maestro,
Like, actually.
yeah. See how he
I've
uses
seen
Shadow.
so many matches of him getting fucked
Really
up, and then he just
checkmates
wins
you.
at the end of the
Back
game.
He's gonna sink
Like,
in for Spargo. Has a little bit.
You can say he's
low
still in the lead.
I think he might get it off this next hit.
Oh,
no, up smash?
Not gonna go for the berry, just gonna create the offstage situation, force the limit here.
I feel like up smash might have killed Cloud at this
Got rid
percent.
of the glowing blue.
And back is just so
that's
stable.
dead.
Oh wow, no tech means an easy down smash.
It doesn't matter if he
Zamba
teched. If he
taking
teched in
that
place.
second
Oh, actually,
And this is a
if he
different
teched
kind of
away, he
Zomba
still would have got
man.
hit by
He
down
landed
smash,
that
but he would have been
first
off
rotor,
stage.
And you know, that's a bit cheesy.
I don't remember if he
whatever
had
he
limit
wants
or if he used
but
it.
he's still consistently ahead of Spargo.
So he might have been dead anyway.
Counters.
And you know what? The more I think about it, Smash Bros is such a great pick because Cloud is the one that doesn't want to fight Rob. Rob is not really a zoner, right? Like you're trying to box. You're trying
These
to create all
juggles
these
have been
boxes
so
and
good.
stuff.
He's gonna
You're
charge
at the
limit.
top, but other than that, Rob wants
Run
to
off
be
cross slash
in
or down
boxing
air?
situations with Cloud, and with the smaller stage, Zomba's able to create those scenarios more often.
Oh, he has to use it.
Oh, the down air, who so close to connecting the up tilt, but not gonna fully connect into the second hit of Spargo reversal with the up smash.
Do you think that was a footstool attempt? Kind of looked like it. Like
Maybe,
he went
yeah.
down there, he didn't do anything, didn't hit any buttons, just tried to get down there on top of Spargo. I'm not sure, but regardless, did not land. What is Zomba's, what's the gameplay here?
Yeah, we need a contingency plan right now because
That was a good up
here's
tilt.
the up airs because right now
Spargo was scared.
kind of cooking up on that stock, and when you looked at the stock counts earlier, you were like, oh well, this is probably Zomba's game.
Bro, I hate
But
getting hit by
Spargo's
sour
done
spot
an
up tilt because
amazing
it just
job
true
of bringing
combos
this
into sweet spot up
One
tilt.
back here, he might be able to chain it into something, but nope, the parry on the extremely obvious back air right there. You
very
see
nice,
Spargo gets into these
parry
modes where
punish.
kind of, he doesn't even.
He died at like 105,
Just do a
but
jump
however,
back
he
here,
did
jump back here, and
go
Zomba
straight up, so it
really
means he didn't DI
punishing him for that in the moment.
correctly.
Yeah, absolutely. It can be.
But he did back air, so he probably did like back air while holding
in.
in. So as a result, you hold in for the up smash, you go straight up and die a bit earlier.
But Rob, you got the
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Boosts on both sides. We're out to game 3 now. Zomba taking that
Sponsor
one.
curse?
Small
Nah, never
battlefield
did.
for this next one.
Very
But I think you're right. It's interesting because to me, Smashville sounds terrible for Rob because Cloud just runs you over. And it's like he's just going to be able to hit you. But you're right in that Rob doesn't really get run over. I mean...
oh, yeah, Rob wants to box with you.
Oh, yeah, my favorite stage.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
It's offline. It's offline.
Like,
this is
look
okay.
at that down tilt. It's crazy.
It's online small battlefield that's degen as fuck.
Oh, there's a jump at the
Oh,
nip.
wow, clipped him.
Oh my god.
Spargo not
Cloud
almost
got the spike hitbox, but he got the back hitbox.
Going to live another offstage scenario in favor, and I have to ask the question, if these offstage exchanges keep going the way they do, are we going to see a switch into the Aegis?
Ah, good point. I mean, those two are, you know, also edge guarded, but it is.
Yes, use the better character. Yes, yes.
We'll get switched up on that, but that's a very good question. Doesn't seem
Unless you just like 0 to death him back.
Just get him off on the side. Finding ways to get these hits there. Oh, wow!
What? Was that the timber end? I guess so. It was just one hit. So Spargo not getting scooped
on
up
all characters for that to not
That's
land.
a huge
Rob?
for Zomba, but the back air is going to connect.
Rob, of all characters for that to happen.
I mean, still, that's got to be a mental blow.
That's the second climb hazard in this match that did not land the killing blow. Because remember, on the side, Zomba very intelligently going around it to get hit by the back part, and there he's not getting hit by the part that'll knock you out. Fortunately for him, he's not too far behind, but I don't know, 111% in Zomba.
He tried to use limit blade beam and it ran out.
Struggle getting the KO.
This entire match has been Cloud sucks. Like all the unfortunate shit that Cloud can have happen is happening. But even then, he's not doing that bad. Ooh.
Gotta watch it. He's down. He's down for that.
He's a crafty young man. That's the forward air. Are we going out there? You don't have to. No, not gonna force it. Wondering how Zomba's going to get this kill. Obviously, a throw should do it, but you can see him getting a little bit too handsy there.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, but wait.
He's going to...
Oh! Look at me. I'm glowing.
I was going to... In my head, I thought he was just going to do cross slash because he's at kill percent.
Back onto the stage. Zomba really thought the option was right there. He was thinking about the limit, not the forward air, right? Trying to think of how he would play around it, but didn't even matter.
Even with the 0 to death.
And despite the way this match started, Spargo has brought it all the way back.
Oh,
no,
where's your jump? Where's your jump?
No, oh my god.
Oh, that was so close.
He had his jump the whole time. I knew that.
Through the crowd, but man, it
up
just
air?
Zomba shut the crowd up immediately.
No way.
We got to talk about that blade beam because that blade beam saved him. Very tip of it there at the end. Zomba is known to play these games chicken in the air.
If he DIs it correctly.
Okay,
good DI. Plot armor DI.
That up air there.
The limit.
That correctly. We've seen so many players. You're going for
up
the air? Are you going for the up air?
Oh,
no, I'm not. I'm going for the up smash.
Holy
you better get mashing. I am not afraid.
I love to see that mix-up, too.
Oh,
so basically, whenever Rob, for anybody that doesn't know, there's a lot of people probably watching for the first time, whenever Rob does that down throw, essentially he buries you.
Now, he doesn't have to go Aegis. You got to remember that he got 0 to death that game.
But if you don't bury, he gets a down up smash, which is way stronger. They're not usually looking for it, but you could tell that Spargo was not quite mashing about as
he's not
as
going
much as you
Aegis.
might
There's
expect.
no way.
So it's an easy up smash for Zomba.
Good old coin flips.
Right.
We love our
Yeah,
50s.
I heard Cloud
here
pick
in
up the
AFC.
sword.
Why has it got to be Rob? Of all characters.
He's a robot.
That doesn't. Oh, it's binary. It's like 0 or 1.
Yeah, there
Mash
you
or
go.
don't mash. All right, I get it.
Here comes the
Yeah,
up air
there's
here.
no reason to
Spargo going
switch.
For the uppy here. Spargo
Like, obviously, you know, me, I be saying, like, Cloud suck and all that shit, but, like, come on, it was last hit.
Switching,
Like,
you're just going to stick to the Cloud, even though
so much momentum for
Yeah,
Zomba
that's interesting, too.
early on in that game. Oh, he has to
he
use
went for the
limit.
aggressive option.
Oh, he
tried to
fucked
pick
up
it
the
up.
Z
Yeah,
catch.
he wanted to do
That
the
might
Z
actually
catch
killed him
because
if he got it.
of an air dodge there, so he could probably just Z catch, throw it down, get it off stage, right? That's a huge break for Spargo because that would
That
have
was
been
weird.
a nasty setup for Cloud to get around. Falling up here, I love the traps here.
Yeah, Spargo trying to make it hell for Zomba to land. He's eventually able to make it down. Not as much damage as he could have taken. Opts for the safe back air.
Nice.
Oh, that should be a grab. No, it's a little bit late. Good spot dodge by Spargo. Thought that might be it. Goes for the down
that's
smash,
gonna
which
kill.
is safe, and he is able to
Zomba's
avoid
playing.
the dash tag. Zomba
He's
only
getting the
2 stocks
punishes,
away
man.
from
He's
putting
getting the
Spargo
big
in the lead.
punishes.
Zomba doing the true
Also,
ultimate.
Spargo hasn't been juggling
Yeah,
him
oh,
as
yeah.
much.
That
Oh
works
no!
on me, too.
Yeah, down smash, spot dodge, down smash.
I could do that, too. Yeah, man.
All right, so now it looks like Zomba has the lead here, right? Not too much of a lead, but you do have that stock. How long, though? The back air not going to quite KO just yet. Oh, but the down air will. Where are you air dodging, Spargo?
Spargo's down airs
Yeah,
are
Zomba
so
was a little
fucking
bit
broken.
I keep doing that too.
Like, he's so good at
Zomba
timing
was a
those.
little bit too high on that one. You can tell that
Oh, big
Spargo
damage.
is ready and willing for it. That's a lot
Nice.
of damage out of
That was
nowhere.
that was
That's
optimal. That was
77%
optimal.
Up to 91. Cloud
That was
smash
optimal
with
as fuck.
Insane amount of damage. You can see it right here.
Oh my goodness, Spargo. Right now, Zomba is not playing the game right now. He just wants to hit some buttons on stage, but Spargo's like, nah, it's my turn.
Spargo finally
jump.
able to put a huge
Blade
string
beam?
of damage together on Rob. Gonna throw him away.
Yo,
But
that
blade
angle
beam's gonna
almost-
fall apart
almost
soon.
landed.
Yeah, he's just gonna throw the blade beam because it's safe. That's what we talked about earlier. Back air should
Zamba's
no!
rolling in a lot
Big
for
air
some
dodge
reason.
from Zomba, able to survive.
170% here on Zomba.
What?
Gets the up air.
The sour spot down air didn't
more
hit?
damage, gets the neutral air dodge into the corner, but you got to get out. What are you going to do against this Cloud back air?
Seemed like he had a good plan for it. I mean, he's played a lot more grounded so far and just
So many
parrying and
roll-ins.
shielding and not having an issue. But now I think Spargo is changing up his timings, landing empty sometimes, not even throwing out the aerial, trying to mix him up a little bit.
Oh man, and Spargo is looking like we are going to have a Game 5 situation with how well Spargo is cooking.
The limit ran out right there. It would have missed
Tapped it
anyway,
off
but
here. Zomba wants to close this out 3-1 as soon as possible, but it is Spargo the lead here.
God, that back air is just so safe for
He's gonna up air.
No, it's just up
Oh,
smash.
really?
Again.
Just lets it
Again,
go, right?
Spargo
Like,
didn't mash out of
Twice
it.
in a row.
But still, he's trying to mix it up because if Zomba goes for up
Problem
air,
here for Spargo. That
oh,
was so scary
save
on
your
the
jump!
ledge.
Oh my God! If that two
Terrifying.
framed, he
Honestly,
might have
Rob
actually
hasn't
died.
taken that much damage yet, right?
Right.
Oh my God.
65% on Rob, that's
Oh
not
my
too
God.
bad here.
Yeah, he was living back airs at like 1.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, it's not terrible. Getting an up tilt after the air dodge, that's
Yo,
crazy.
he just
Jab,
covered
jab.
so many
Gets the
options.
gyro on the get up and can't quite do it. Oh,
Yo.
dear.
Oh, here's
This
the
is getting
throw.
out of hand.
Back air, yep, not gonna get hit. And man, oh,
If he
there it
DIs
is.
this wrong, it's
Wait,
over.
Cross up. No,
Okay, good
Spargo,
DI.
Amazing DI.
He
amazing
up smash.
against these up airs. Not gonna get crossed up. He's going blue though.
We got to go real high. Watch the climb hazard in the air.
He's gonna stall out.
Yeah,
He's
he's
gonna
threatening.
stall out.
Good
Yep,
stall.
stall out the
Yeah, you're
limit.
Right.
Press
Oh
gets
my
low,
God.
Just goes back. This corner pressure. Both these characters. The tech.
Oh, he missed the
laser,
tech.
the
He's
down
not dead,
smash.
but he has
Can
no
make it back?
limit.
There's the air dodge.
He had the
There's
air
no
dodge.
layers.
He didn't go down there. He didn't
What?
go down
He
there. The air
choked.
dodge. I'm shocked that he didn't try to chase
That
him
yo,
down.
Spargo wins these.
Beautiful
There's no way.
turnaround grab off the landing here.
Oh.
Who is going to
Yo,
win
he just
this
no
game?
way.
So
If
damn
Zomba
close.
loses this game, it's
That doesn't
over.
connect. There's no air dodge. And it does
Yo.
get the KO for a
Oh
moment there.
my
I thought Zomba
God.
might have been able to live.
No way
Spargo
he let him come
expects
back
the
from
air dodge.
that.
If you don't hear it, you only got one in this game.
Right.
You only get
Oh
one.
no.
So just because of that,
Oh, it's
felt
over.
like the need, he had to
There's
fall
no
off
way.
the aerial, and that Buster
Holy
Sword is
shit.
quite large.
It's such a scary spot to be in when Cloud is just spamming
Holy
those back airs
shit.
on one side of the stage and you can't get past him.
He
especially
choked.
on
He
Rob.
choked that
He's
recovery
huge. He's a
big
huge character,
time.
and you don't want to go high.
The laser
Yeah,
didn't have
rather than
any
get up there with you.
hitbox because he used it
Sometimes
too
you'll wanna go
fast.
high and just, like,
And
go
then the
down,
down
maybe
air
juggle a little
super
bit before you die. No, he didn't
delayed.
even have that luxury.
Or like, you know, has a
Well,
lot
it
of
looks like it
startups,
might
so he
be
did
a
it too
W
late and he
for
grabbed the legend
Zamba.
time.
Now at game 5. The thing that kills me is that air dodge, right? Because like on the right side of the stage,
He
Spargo
has
took the air
Leo
dodge
plot
in
armor.
After that hit.
Yeah, you're right.
And Zamba wasn't quite ready for it. Went for the laser instead of just running
This
off
is
there.
this is the make it or break it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like,
Against
moment
a lot
for
of these
Zamba.
workers, you just need to get like just a tap after, just to put them in a really bad spot. And by the way, this is the first time both of these players have played each other in tournament offline.
Right.
So this, I think they've played each other on Wi-Fi, but obviously offline's a
These
different-
rolls that Zamba's doing
Up
kind of need to
better.
stop.
There,
Let's say that.
there,
Okay.
yeah. All right, so Spargo, a little bit of momentum there. Felt like
This is not a little bit of momentum. This is a lot of momentum right now.
On the right side, but you can't let that haunt you for too long. It's a different game, different time here, and now it's time to clutch up. Game 5, the top on defense. Great stuff from Zamba recovery.
Upbeat? Yep.
Oh, yeah, but I told you.
He did not upbeat at all, so
Climb
like
hazard
throughout
was,
this
and I tell you,
entire
he's gonna
set, so I knew he was
track it
gonna
from
pull it
below.
out eventually.
Pop it.
Spargo,
wasn't ready.
like a shark in the
Uh-oh,
water.
this might kill him, though.
For his prey. Zamba was trying to
Oh,
stall
he-
out
he
on
has
the
his
top,
jump again.
And the limit climb hazard. What's the edge guard here? The dunk coming
That's all he
out
had to
from
do last
Zamba.
set or last
down air,
game.
Easy timing there from Zamba. Spargo losing his first stock, and right now we got an even game. These guys are just so evenly matched in this set
Holy
thus far.
shit.
Yeah, this is a wild set so far, man. Just back and forth, very similar to the Cola Bluto set, right? But this time, game 5 situation, and
Spargo's
man,
been
when any
winning
of these
nearly
players get a
every
singular hit,
neutral
why does it seem
interaction.
it's just 100 damage on the board?
It really feels like Spargo is patrolling the air.
That was the
Zamba
worst time
has
for him
the
to
ground.
get limit.
He wants the
Oh
down
my
air,
God.
He wants the side B.
Yeah.
Every time he has Spargo off stage, he has a couple threats that he constantly is just.
Oh, you're
aiming
dead,
for,
you're dead,
sharking
you're
for.
dead.
Finally,
Yeah.
back air will land, and Spargo has pulled ahead in a massive way with almost a full stock advantage.
Yeah, Zamba's gonna have to make some kind of crazy edge guard happen. Gonna rip the entire cross slash here, the parry, and Spargo is
It's all
stacking
crumbling.
up that damage in a very, very quick way.
Forward,
The
forward,
double,
oh!
not gonna happen.
I'm surprised he didn't do
Very,
forward,
very
forward.
second we see Spargo go for it, but this time going for the dare, not gonna get that connection.
Get the up tilt, goes for the up
Whoa.
air, but
Wow.
timing. Yeah, Climb Master not going to be strong enough just yet, but I mean, you have to imagine Spargo, it's only a matter of time before he punches his ticket into winners finals.
Oh, again, I think he tried to.
Oh, he's
put
dead,
it
he's
in.
dead.
That is going to be it. You cannot make it back
Holy
from that.
shit.
And
Holy
Zamba
shit.
with the
Oh,
snappy
boy.
edge guard. This is game 5.
Yo,
last
if he
stock
hits him
of
for
the-
gyro.
This is what we know Zamba for, though.
Okay, not that gyro.
We've seen him do this a million times on characters with better recoveries than Cloud. I would not count Zamba out for a moment. If he gets one grab.
That's it.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
The back air
goodness.
out of nowhere. No red screen, no zap, no
Yeah,
zoom in.
yeah.
Simple.
I
defeat
knew he was
for
there
Zamba.
from that knockback, or like the speed and the direction that he went. He
And Spargo
didn't
was
expect
just
to get hit
avoiding
there.
that one opening, and I think Zamba was
Damn.
actually drifting to the left.
Zamba was
and
one
that's
down
why
air
he was
away
correct
from winners
DI.
finals.
There's so many situations. There's just like bad DI on reaction, and then there's like, oh,
That was
you
a
were
good set.
DIing that way because you were moving that direction,
Right.
or you were picking this option, right? And Spargo taking full advantage of that. The Cloud backer is able to seal it out. What an amazing set. Game 5.
Good
down
job,
to the last
Spargo,
stock
and
moment.
congratulations
and it really
on the
could have
team,
gone
man.
either way at the end. I mean,
Yeah.
you say that a lot, even though the percentage differentials are
We're not
crazy,
memeing,
but
we're not memeing.
No, we're not memeing, dude. Zamba, he finds ways to have those miracle stocks off on the side. If he got one rotor arm, that might have been curtains for Spargo. And we saw him do it in the set, but unfortunately could not pull it out in that stock. I'm scared for whoever Zamba has to play in losers, though, because Zamba is clearly playing on fire. Unfortunately, it was not enough, and Spargo is going to make it into winners finals. We'll see if he'll be joined by his fellow countryman Leo in just a bit. Take a look at this. Yeah, that get. Oh my god!
guards, man.
You saw the way he zoomed to the other side. He's like, I'm not getting hit by the beam.
Yeah, and I mean, just the corner pressure.
Oh, yeah,
from
they're
Spargo.
showing
I love
replays. Look at this
the
shit.
threat of the limit, causing a certain
Right
option
here.
to happen, and just using
Or-
your forward
oh,
air.
yeah, actually, no,
Double
wait,
jump
no,
forward
wait.
air
No, this
was
is
able
game
to hold on
2
to the
or
limit.
game 3.
Fantastic up smashes, and of course the main.
No way they
Cloud
didn't show the other
backward.
scenario. Are you serious?
It really came down to that game.
They should have showed
Because it was
the
just that last
the
minute
edge guard
at the end.
attempt.
He got the air dodge through. I
This is
forgot how
clutch.
early he died.
Like that whole last like 10 seconds of that match
With
was
the limit
crazy.
At the end of the set.
This edge guard was so good. Oh wait,
That one.
Yeah, the stuff that happened before that. You know?
Yeah, he drifted in with that air dodge, or
with the
towards the left.
Winners
Didn't expect to get hit by back
guaranteed
air.
Top 3. What an amazing set.
Yeah, what a set. Can you guys make some noise for these two young guys, man? Hell of a set to watch there. That's Ultimate's future, man.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And you've seen
Fargo
so
should
many
have
of
the
these
like.
kinds of sets,
He
right,
should
where-
have
I mean,
his
even back in the day, I remember
face
seeing,
hoodie, or they should have took a picture with the
like,
face hoodie.
or Smash 4's feature.
But maybe he didn't want to
watching, I
like
was dude, if
show
he
it
just
until that.
play
Well, actually, no. The production
that
definitely knew he was face still
yeah,
because
why
they already
is he
had it
doing
ready.
that? But
But also,
Oh,
like they showed the
baby,
trailer.
We got a hot
Aw,
set
shit.
coming
Aw,
up. This is the
shit.
set I've been looking to
Woo!
the most. We got
This is
MK
definitely- this is
versus
definitely the
Light.
most
Both these players are three
anticipated
in
set,
set
really.
count for lifetime.
For the
This
top
is
8
going
so
to be
far.
Crazy. I think Light's character Fox, obviously go to character, but you're going to have so much options against these sword types of characters, right? You can close the gap. You can
Yo,
zone
I would
break
remove
them,
that wire
and
from the
it's-
back of that
it's
fridge.
a legacy matchup of
That shit
the
probably
Mars
getting-
versus Fox, right? And we've seen it in so
This shit
many
gonna freeze up his
iterations of
inputs,
Smash.
bro.
one of the things that I've really grown to appreciate from Light over the past like 6 months or a year, because like remember, started off
Actually,
strong, had
they're
a
gonna
huge
melt
dip,
that shit.
had a huge dip, and then it came right back up. It seemed like, and I've talked to them about this, it seemed like sometimes he would have multiple tournaments where he would just get stomped by the same player. I think Meister was the biggest example. He just could not beat Meister.
Right.
And over the course of several tournaments, he figured out the game plan, and now he
Look,
has.
yo, look at Light doing a button check.
What
How
I
the fuck
noticed
you match?
yesterday and watching him
You don't need a
play
button
against
check.
Buzz is he's now adapting like mid-game, mid-set, which is way faster. That's a totally different skill set.
Right.
We'll have to see if he could do that against Leo here, because we know Leo is the master of adaptation. We know Leo is going to punish you for a habit that he saw 3 games ago. So we'll see if Light is up to the challenge. Like you said, they're 3-3 in sets. Light had an incredible showing at Summit, particularly against Leo, but it's a whole new tournament. It's a whole new day.
Yeah, that was the first time they actually fought post-quarantine, so this will be the second time. It is going to be a banger of a set. MK Leo, obviously best in the world, Mr. Genesis, and Leo is so good at controlling the pace, no matter how fast or slow his opponent
I
plays.
bet you-
He's
I
able
bet you
to
EE
control the
gave
pace of the
Light
game so
that-
well.
that-
But
that pokey,
Light is one of the few players that Leo can sometimes struggle at controlling.
sweats.
This young Fox player that's just going crazy, moving.
I don't know.
extremely
I don't
quick,
know
the
who's
shield
gonna win
pressure's
this
always
set.
on
I
him.
need to
Light
watch
is
game
able
1.
to seal out these stocks, right? I mean, with Fox, especially earlier in the meta, it was always a problem and it was always an issue.
I need to
get
see
these stocks,
game
but
1.
Light is
Alright,
able
I need to
have
see like the
confidence,
first
get
2
these up
stocks
smash
or
out
some
of
shit.
shields or these up smash
And I got
reads,
you.
and that is such a big.
I want to see a
deal
game 5
to be able
regardless
to do
though.
that as Fox in Ultimate.
That's a really good point. That I don't feel like Light consistently struggles to get kills. Like there are times,
And he
or
really wore
situations,
it?
obviously, where it seems a lot more difficult. Usually it's character
I wear it too.
but Light doesn't have the same problem that a lot of Fox players do. I mean, the Fox meme is like, just take the grab, right?
Right,
What's he
right.
going to do? Take the grab, he's going to throw you, and then you're in a bad spot, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm interested to see how easily and how quickly he can come across these kills.
Well, they got a
on
timer
Leo.
for hand
Leo,
warmers, so I guess
it's hand warmers, but
they want to make sure they don't
Of course, he's got
do a long hand warmers.
First one's
Or
got Aegis
yeah, I
Fire
guess just 30
with Torrent,
seconds.
Right.
And that's not even counting the ones that are deep underwater. I don't know if you saw that image with the Meta Knight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the Mariana
we're-
Trench.
Yeah, we're reaching on that one.
I don't think we're gonna see that. I don't see. But imagine.
But
yeah.
imagine though, that was the preview character for MK Leo, right? Obviously going way back into Smash 4. But I really want to talk about how Leo went Corrin against Luis yesterday, and Luis was opting for the Fox matchup. Eventually did switch to the Palutena. So Leo got to kind of dip his feet in the Corrin versus Fox matchup. In previous iterations, Fox has the advantage in that matchup. I think Fox still has the advantage against Corrin in this game. So I do think it's better to go Byleth here. But I will say that I think Fox can do well
Oh,
against
shit.
Byleth.
Here we go,
The
here we
main
go.
thing you want to be able to shut down is the
Oh, he used Byleth,
that
actually.
double parry right off the opening.
No
Light is
Corrin.
ready for this Byleth now.
He has to be. That's the main game plan for Byleth, obviously. Leo is just going to hop around, use that neutral air, because it leads to so much. Leads to grabs, leads to dash attacks, leads to offstage
Oh, shit.
situations like that. Leo seemed like he had that one scouted, but not quite.
I love the up B coming out from Leo. One thing that Fox really thrives in. If Fox can vertically pressure you, it's probably a really good matchup for Fox. And
Big
the
punish,
matchup
maybe?
for Fox is forced to approach you more horizontally, like Game & Watch and stuff like that. That's where it can get a little tricky.
Corrin's probably plan B.
Now, if
But, like,
Leo
come
just
on,
rolls
Byleth
out
is
up B
definitely
when
his
Fox is
number
above
one
it,
right now.
Then you kind of have an option to shut down that verticality, right?
Absolutely.
Ooh, waits for the tech chase.
He'll probably go
Going for the
Corrin
jump
against
there.
ooh, we taunting out
Oh,
here.
you can see him pop the taunt.
Yo, if he run off
Popping
Nair,
a
he
little
might
bit
get
on
the
that
kill.
one, too.
Yeah, no
Very,
jump.
I guess we'll say confident is the word, right?
No question. But it's not like, I don't know. I love Light's confidence because
Zomba's in
genuine
losers.
and
He has to
it's
fight
not from
Gluto.
a place of insecurity. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh,
the
yeah.
way that he operates, it's like he's the real deal, man. I don't know.
Yeah, win or lose, he
Wow.
is that confident,
Right.
right? And I like how you bring up insecurity.
Who
I
the
feel
fuck
like
trades
some
with that
players will
move
taunt-
like
They'll
that?
put on an air.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean?
Like, oh, hey,
Tech
look at me,
chase?
I'm
Oh,
cool.
no, no
Like,
tech chase.
No.
It's not fake.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
dude is what he says he is. You can see him with the back air there. He doesn't have a jump here.
Oh.
That's an easy spike for Leo. 2 stocks apiece.
Yeah, Leo usually
Oh,
don't
he
miss
jumped
those.
into this up
It's
air,
It's a
60%.
big windup, but the hit is devastating. Okay, not going to convert off that. Doesn't get the
Oh,
shield
missed
grab.
the
It's a big
dash
pickup
grab.
for Leo. That back air could have been the stock. Fox can die at any percent off stage, right?
Okay, Fox propagandist.
Wait,
Listen to you.
Huh?
Any percent, Charles?
Yeah,
no, you're
zero.
right, though. You're actually right.
I've seen
yeah.
Fox die at 0, man. Come on.
Wants to sink the back air. Not going to happen.
Ooh, this,
See,
yeah.
oh, my God,
Wow,
was
that-
so
ooh,
good.
that
Just
Nair
pop out
was
that neutral.
really
He did
good.
Multiple things.
Oh, again, the whiff punish, but the
Ooh,
fast
took
wall
his
down.
jump. He might be dead.
Oh, you go high. Are you stalling? No, you just go straight to the ledge and the side B low. Very good snap coming there. And the tech chase, and that is another thing that's really tough about this matchup, is if you DI down on those
Oh, you're dead,
nairs,
you're dead, you're
then
dead.
all of a sudden, you don't get the nair dash attack, right?
Right.
It becomes a death game. And because Fox is such a fast faller, a lot of times you can just forget to DI down and you still get it because you just fall so
Interesting, yeah.
fast.
Yo, Leo is such a troll, dog.
But right now, Leo is the one with the lead. No tech, and Light does not pull the trigger on the up smash or the up air here.
This is what we talked about before. How easily can Light secure these kills? Because right now, I mean, that up smash could sing, take out that stock, but he's just not able to get it. Leo keeping him cornered at the ledge. This is what you talked about last set, too. Mexico particularly good at trapping it.
So
There's
far,
a
this
raw
is-
up smash.
this has been
Send
pretty
read,
back and
whatever.
forth.
Read.
Oh,
And it's just
but this
crazy
is one.
because
This is one
Light-
Fox
I think
sequence
Light
that
is
goes
playing at
well.
his best when he's getting a lot of grabs. Oh, the double back there, the
Oh.
up smash not going to connect. Oh man, you might pay a lot of damage for
That's
that
it.
one.
Dearly for that one. That one missed. What's the term?
I
feel like he
Up
wanted
smash.
to-
Yeah, just.
I don't know if he
one
wanted to
sequence of
up air
events
or up smash. It's a little hard to
he
tell.
unfortunately failed on.
Yeah, maybe Light wanted an up air there because even going for that
Ah.
up smash, I mean, I'm not too sure he does play smash stick, so maybe just could have thought the up smash was going to combo there. Unfortunate. I thought he was just going to pay with some damage, but Leo taxes a little harder sometimes.
Yeah, on the side. I
Yeah.
mean that.
Kalos
dude
and
is
Pokemon,
punished
or
by a wizard.
Kalos
Well, yeah,
and
and I mean,
FD.
Violet is a character where you can get a landing there and true combo it into forward air and get stocks.
He's gonna go
like
PS2.
60%, and there Violet also has confirms off of throw. You can down throw in the corner and go into back air and get kills around 60-70% as well. So in terms of corner pressure, Violet has the option to play the distance game and fade back with the aerials. But when Violet does commit to you in the corner, you can't just like, whatever, right?
I think
you're
he's
gonna
going
lose your
PS2.
stock if it connects, and that's what Leo uses with the character to weave his corner pressure to such a deadly force.
Absolutely.
Oh, and he brought up. Oh, and he brought out the track. Oh, we know.
Between these two, but we're out the
We know this is serious
His
now.
favorite stages, but Light once again with his confidence. I mean, it's not like Violet has a huge advantage or anything. A lot of aerials coming out, none of them really hitting. Eventually, a jab will land for Light, but you know, a lot of. Oh damn, he laid there for a while.
And I've actually talked with Light about this matchup. It feels like it's pretty close to even. A lot of people generally say it's just like, oh, sword character, Fox, like, you don't have too much crazy stuff.
Oh
but
no.
Light actually thinks
Oh
this
no.
matchup is pretty
Oh my god.
Barely.
straight up. That was so nice.
Yeah, by
That was-
his fingertips there. Oh, getting
Oh!
spiked there.
I didn't even know where he
Leo
went.
was
Like I thought
ready
he
for
was
that
so
one.
much higher.
Down and then back up again. Leo converting off that down air straight into the up smash off the bounce. And Leo is the one that's able to take these stocks so early, right? We don't really see Light being the one going with the corner pressure, right? And
It's so weird
Fox is
seeing-
so important. That's such a huge part of the meta. Both this
Oh
guy-
no, wait, 69 on that?
Yeah, this character's mid tier, by the way.
Oh, good lord, dude. But Leo is just on another level right now.
I was gonna say it's so
He's
weird
definitely
seeing
setting the pace just in the neutral, but
Light
also
have
when
to
he gets
play
the
in
hit, he's
Violet's
able to
pace
extend it
'cause of
to
how-
an
'cause of how
absurd
controlling
degree.
Leo
Light
is.
have a sub 100.
Oh, this ain't good. This
Get
ain't.
this edge.
This is Leo's team now.
Oh, and there's the 3-stock MK Leo just obliterating young Fox McCloud. And I don't think Light got to the triple digits in terms of percents a singular time that game, Cody.
I'm looking out in the crowd, and I see so many people shaking their head.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Yeah.
He's so good. How does he do it?
It is
It's
absolutely
unbelievable.
And the confidence Light was coming I was just talking with Light yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I'm winning the tournament. I only dropped 1 game yesterday, and now coming into this, you hit this unstoppable force being MK Leo, right? And he's done it before. I mean, the last time they played post-quarantine, Light won, but you know Leo went back and studied those VODs and prepared for this. Genesis means so much to
That's
Leo.
an extremely good point that we don't give Leo enough credit.
Reverse 3-0, man. You know how it is. You know how it is.
Very strong, but also his level of knowledge.
Yeah, you got this, bro.
Over the course of several tournaments. I mean, the guy has fallen out of top, 1. He's lost tournaments before, but it feels like he always comes back strong. He's like a adaptable AI, and now.
Nah, you just need, if Light gets momentum
Starting off
for 1 game,
bang, though, 70%
he can ride that all the way to a set win.
Used a lot more this game.
It's box.
Good point. Good point.
It's not over. It's actually not over.
It's so hard against Leo.
It's gonna be really, really difficult, but it's not over.
He's so good at it, and Light is trying to maneuver around this mid-range, but sometimes you just have to break up some of these sequences and be like, all right, couple lasers, take a little breather, like just reset things. Yeah. And essentially punish Leo for fading back, right? And all those little laser damage, they do matter.
Leo's spacing is so fucking
Definitely
crazy.
Holy shit. Catching the jump there. Leo commits to the jump, and Light feeds it right to him.
Wow,
we're going for
neutral air dodge.
Oh my god, if that hit, he might have actually died, yo.
Oh, the DI out again. 46% gets the down tilt, the Nair to send Light back out. Goes for the illusion back to ledge, but man, at this point you've taken almost 70%, and still Leo is alive.
Yeah, remember, before this set started, this is what we talked about. We said if Light
The
can
crouch.
land these kills, he might be the best player on the planet. But if he cannot land these kills,
He
it
still has
feels
his jump.
impossible sometimes. That's the Fox issue. Oh, good tech. Excellent tech. We're bouncing all over the stage, and Leo is the one that loses his stock.
Holy shit.
Firefox, what is happening right now? I believe there was a grab trade because Violet's up B is a grab, so I believe there was a grab trade, and then we had a bunch of different techs, but Leo wasn't even ready to tech that, and that's how you know
Now
that was a wild situation.
this is an even game after all that.
You can hear the crowd starting to rally behind Light every hit that he gets. Getting a little bit of noise. Light, of course, famously not playing with game sound. Wants to hear the crowd, but the up smash does not kill even with the
Man, and that Nairo smash is such a big deal
Jesus.
that you want that percentage range, but Light right there sinking the back airs extremely low. You notice
It's kind of
Nairo
crazy that
went
Light
in the
brought
corner,
that shit back, though.
crouching.
Brian,
quickly.
we talked about this at Summit. Yeah, please elaborate.
Yeah, and when you crouch, you shift your hurt box a little lower, right? And you also kind of reduce the knockback.
Yo, that shit
Not
does
as much as
20%?
bad, but you essentially make yourself a lot
The final
better.
hit?
Because of
alone?
that, Light has to sink these back
That's mad
at a very
percent.
specific timing.
But it does
he's
mean
dead.
if you hit it, he's not DIing.
Ah, come on,
He's
come on.
crouching,
We
so
don't want to see a
down.
free L out
What
here.
you saw there.
Woo!
Excellent level of play from both of these gentlemen. Right now, we're in our final stock of potentially
Come
the
on.
final game. If Leo does Leo things,
Can't believe game 2 was a 3-star.
Do not
What
get
a
up
show.
B near. Oh, okay,
Right
now
MK
at
Leo
this point, it
getting
won't.
this percentage here.
It'll spike.
Right, trying to get the opening. He gets the dare.
No 3-0,
Jab
please.
here. Gonna throw out a couple lasers. All right, chilling. And this auto cancel dare is such a big deal. Oh, and the tech on the platform, you are going to pay dearly for that, Leo. Going to take a bunch of damage here.
that's so much damage.
Come on,
already
come on,
up
man.
before. Now Light, how do you hold on to this lead though? Because Leo is slowly boxing him into the corner. If you notice, every hit will put him on the side. Tries to go for the forward air, not going to happen. Firefox against the stage.
No!
Gets it this time, and we're going to see a
No!
deflected offstage
Oh,
sequence.
oh my gosh.
Gets the up smash.
Holy
goes to game
fuck.
4.
The cycle of Firefox
Oh
continues
my
here
God.
for Light. And when you have that burning hitbox,
Holy
not back out,
shit.
Light is DIing out and down.
He
to make
lost in,
sure
like,
he does not
4
get
different
connected by
timelines
the
there.
border off the Nair.
Oh, holy shit.
There's a sign in the crowd. You'll see it later. That's pretty funny. We got a Light chant from the audience here. Everybody wanting to see Light overcome. I mean, it's been made. It's been said a million times. Light does feel like the protagonist of the game.
Yes.
Right.
Very
Feels like
anime
something
feel
come
for
up.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the sleeve roll. It is time. It is game time here for Light.
The
Focused
sleeves
on
are
it.
up.
Gotta have the reactions to play at this level. And of course, Leo always having those reactions locked in. You see all these confirms from Leo off the up B, knowing when
Oh,
and
tech
where to
chase?
convert.
No,
And
no
for
tech
Christ's
chase. I'm
sake,
surprised.
Game 2 was a 3-stock.
Right.
And then Light just
I feel like
fires
with
back and
Violet's
wins the
like,
next game.
wait,
Going back and forth.
It should put him in a tech slot, but
Small battlefield. You're right though. Light is definitely taking.
this
a slower
motherfucker clanked
pace
or
on this.
traded
I think
moves
he
and had enough
realizes
time to
that
go
any
back up and
missed
continue.
interaction puts him in this corner. It puts him in a terrible spot where even if you're not dying, you're taking that percent.
there's the double laser. And Byleth can be a little harder to ledge trap, right? You have a lot of re-grab options. You have great aerials like double jump up air to throw it as a threat. And Light just kind of
Light's playing
for the
very slow now.
Trap you really, because you also can just
He's playing very slow, but Byleth is so slow that like it's okay because obviously he's still Fox. He's still Fox, so if he needs to dash away, he can dash away instantly.
Sky there to convert, and look at that DI down into the immediate tech.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Holding down on that means that it's a free tech and a free escape. Leo's gonna have to.
Oh, the crouch on that down tilt made that miss, I think.
Trying to escape to the corner.
Or made it just so much harder to
now,
time.
Though, gets the back air, and there's the crouch again, man. Yeah. That DI is just gross. He's trying to get under it.
Oh.
Whoa!
If he DI'd, well, no, if he DI'd, then he would have got up there. He would have got up there. So he was pretty much
about
fucked.
those kind of situations with up B, you are forced to DI a certain direction, but the shield poke coming in off the rising back air.
Yeah, Leo not angling his shield up. Getting caught in the head there. Light's so good at adding that pressure. It doesn't feel like you can jump, obviously, because if you get caught coming out of jump, you're still getting hit by the back. But 51% on the up airs. And you see him give up ledge. Yep. He ran full stage and said, now you can have it. Here's a couple lasers. I'm not trying to force this, because the more he forces on the side, all Leo needs to do is reverse, and then Light's in a terrible spot.
Right, and in terms of neutral, I mean, Fox is going to pick where the situations happen.
Down smash, that was definitely...
Interactions happen. The drag down, the down smash.
That was definitely supposed to be a down tilt from Leo. Like a raw down smash.
Again. You see, he's literally just saying, no, you come to me. I'm going to stand under this other platform and get free damage. Light wants no smoke near the ledge.
Yeah. And I mean, at this point, Leo has, I think he's earned that respect and due regard.
That's so smart. He sends him back off stage instead of going for the up air.
Oh, a little too
there.
eager, but it doesn't matter.
No up smash. You were a little late on it. He didn't believe, or there was
no. Look at his hand. Look at his cam. He like.
I've never seen him fuck up a Nair up smash like that. No way.
Maybe too early. That's so weird, because even if you get it too early, the tech chase and oh man, at this point,
the second
it is so important as Fox to get the KOs at around this like 100 to 120 mark.
Is this how it crumbles?
Because if not, you have to get the back air at the edge at like 130, 140, right?
Oh, this is where things get very scary for Light, because you see Leo. Leo is fine, content to sit at the ledge and say, no, you come to me now, because he's got such a huge lead on Light.
Oh, that might be
that up smash kind of strange there, landing on stage. Could this be the end?
Yeah, Light kind of fumbling right now, and Leo never fumbles here at Genesis. The downer is going to take a 3-1 MK.
All changed from that up smash.
Hell of a set that we saw there. Like, definitely showing some signs that he could have taken it, but there at the end, it really came down to missing that conversion, which is exactly what we talked about. Got the neutral air, tried to go for the up smash, waited a second. It looked like he was waiting for a spot dodge or something. It was really weird, and then he pops it. And then in the cam, you can see him doing this.
That sucks.
So something with the controller, maybe.
Good job to the god himself.
But at the end of the day, Leo will reign.
Leo does it again. Winners finals.
Yeah, and able to do it with the Byleth. I believe that is MK Leo's first Byleth win over Light. Of course, MK Leo has played many characters and really shifted things up in the entire Ultimate meta, really showing the potentials. I mean, even recently, just seeing the Corrin come out in all these different tournaments as well. But that
was huge.
Post quarantine is still
like I don't understand how huge that was.
Kind of shut down Nair.
That went from Light getting a guaranteed KO and being up in the match.
Not normally something.
So to the point where now Light doesn't have to go for any greedy like up smash or anything like that, because now he obviously took the stock and now he has the lead. So now Leo has to play his game to the complete 100% opposite position. Fucking up that up smash.
Anytime you're below the stage, Leo's just going to take that free down air again and again. And like you said, he doesn't miss those. I mean, a lot of players, you'll be able to sneak around them. And I think that might
Leo went for a down air after that. If he DI'd in, I thought he would just up air him. But he actually went for a down air. I think the down air would have missed.
Confirms off of it anyway, because he knows that you have to DI a certain way. Because if you DI the other way, you just die. So, I mean, I feel like technically that would have been the stock regardless. But still, I mean, you want to throw as much skill checks at your opponent as possible, right? Everyone's human.
Yeah, having to pass the repeated execution tests over and over and over.
You got a few more hours at work, hoping this will last get out. It's already like halfway or near halfway done with top 8.
1 and 2 coming at it again.
Team Mexico.
Yeah, meanwhile, Light is going to have to drop down to losers, and unfortunately, he's going to have to play Myron in a bit. And I don't know how he feels.
Yeah, so now it's going to be Zombo versus Gluto. Light
Feels
versus
both sides
Myron.
actually a fighty Olimar.
And then
Scrappy little dude like Myron.
Spargo
I
versus
believe that Light was
Leo
able to
afterwards.
take it over the Buzz in winners yesterday, and it was the Olimar Fox matchup. So,
Okay.
but like you said, Myron and the Buzz play totally
Different world,
different
different
play styles, right? So definitely see how that one comes through here.
Yeah,
But
Melee is
until
ending
then,
the
we are
tournament.
going to take a quick break, so make sure to stick with us because we got Zomba versus Gluto when we get back.
It's time to hit that mute button. Yeah. It's weird that they're already up on stage, and then they just have to sit there for the break instead of have a break and then have them come out. I'm probably not gonna watch Melee now. I don't even know who made it to top 8. I did not keep up. Myron versus Light is scary because if Light is tilted, which very likely he is after that up smash, then yeah, it's gonna be a little scary to see. I won't even lie. Mars lost to Myron. We almost got a Light versus Mars in this top 8, but Myron beat Mars, so that dream is dead. Leo versus Spargo. I wonder how that's gonna go. Cola is out. He lost to Gluto. Fox has to shine the Pikmin before they're attached to him. But I think the shine itself can knock them off. Like, you know, deal damage and kill them. Cosmos is not in. I do not. Red. I do not. Does Light get tilted easily? Somewhat, only because there are moments where Fox can struggle to get the kill, so he has to play like pretty linear or like one-dimensional. So in those moments he is much easier to fight against because, you know, it's one-dimensional. You know what he's gonna do. You know what he's looking for. Character doesn't have much else in those scenarios, but that he can safely do. But yeah. Nah, that matchup wasn't rough. It's just that Leo just beat him. Light 3-0'd Leo at Summit in the same matchup. So that means Leo just did his homework. He knew what he did wrong. Yeah, Gluto's still Wario.
I've got your back.
No, I don't use Twitter. I only seen the one that they showed on stream. Bread, thank you for the 10, man. I have not played that. I haven't really seen it either. This is the Final Fantasy VI battle team. I don't use Twitter because Twitter sucks. Oh, that wasn't too bad of a break.
Weekend. I know this is normal for you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, from Hawaii, now in SoCal. You don't know how good you have it, but it's been gorgeous out here in San Jose. Getting down to the end.
Not
of
all
the
Final
bracket,
Fantasy
just
music is
about.
copyright.
Losers quarters now coming up. Gluttony versus Zomba. This one's gonna be crazy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And these players have fought each other once, and it was Gluto who took it.
Who do I have
3-2 though.
here?
Game 5. Oh,
I think
Zomba won.
Gluto's gonna win.
3-2.
Zomba actually corrected us.
Yeah, let's go, Zomba.
Let's go.
I feel like Gluto's gonna win.
No, I won, bro.
Yeah, I got that one. I got that one.
The interesting thing here is Zomba makes all of his money off stage.
It depends.
Like,
Right.
Zomba is the king of getting that rotor arm, of taking those stocks early, of really
If
surprising.
Zomba does his edge guards right,
scenarios,
doesn't
but
choke any
Wario not
edge guards
especially
and like
easy to
combos
catch
and
off
shit,
guard. Like,
obviously
high,
he has a high
you can
chance
just
of
go
winning.
mad low and then
But
just go
if he doesn't,
totally vertical. I feel like
Gluto
won't
was
fall
playing
into that
pretty
as
hot
much.
in that set versus
Obviously,
Cola.
Rob does give,
It's gonna be a
Wario
close
trouble
set, I
in
think.
a lot of ways, particularly with the neutral.
Yeah, Cosmos is
top
he's
heavy
chilling.
you're trying to land.
Right.
But it does mean that Zomba won't be able to get those sort of cheesy offstage side B stocks. So
Right.
he's gonna have to change up the game plan a little bit from maybe something like Spargo, but we'll see how he adapts.
Yeah, Spargo gets a lot. Or Zomba gets a lot of mileage off stage, right? But Wario, a character, you can force a lot of high situations. You just go into the bike, go really high. Then it's from there, Zomba has to really just chase with up airs, right? But I mean, Wario and Rob, when you ever get an opening on Rob, you're gonna cash out big. Rob is big.
No question.
You're gonna get a ton of damage, and Rob just doesn't have like a lot of speedy aerials to kind of. Even if it's a reset situation, it's not even necessarily true. You're probably just going to get trapped anyway via air dodge, or if you try to swing, you're just going to get hit, right? And Gluto, I mean, we've seen what Gluto can do on hit.
Oh, no question. I think the Robs are Rob is going to be so much easier too to land that confirm on, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
if you can pop out that up tilt
Oh,
catch
no.
and try to come down with a neutral,
Oh no.
it feels like Gluto, at least based on that last set that he had against Cola, it really feels like he's got the wafts set up as opposed to just like hoping that he gets something, a random up tilt or a late up air or something. He actually popped it out of nowhere.
No, I'm not
on the
talking to
left side of the
Cosmos.
stage against
I'm
Cola
not talking to Lion, I'm
without
talking
really
to
any
Cosmos.
provocation, and he punished Cola's up B with it. So he's using it a little
He said
bit more,
he told me that
and he'll
Light
pop
is
it if
very
Zomba is not
tilted
careful.
about
And Gluto
that
has
last
grown so
last
much
game.
as a player within the past month or two, right? I mean,
He's had to.
right, exactly. And it's so cool to see the growth of the Wario meta and the growth of Gluto. Gluto even training in Mexico before coming out here to San Jose for Genesis. So
Hold on.
I mean, in that
I'll be right
hyperbolic
back.
time chamber with MK Leo, with Cosmos,
He ain't gonna-
obviously,
if I
and
message
all of
him.
Team Mexico, right? Just
Or I'm
being
not
able
gonna
to
call
grind
him.
that
I'm
much
just
with
gonna-
those
I'm gonna leave him
calibers
a
of player.
message, a voice
now
message.
you got to put on a show.
No coaching, no nothing.
Guys, don't forget
Just-
to join the
just, you know,
conversation. You can send out a tweet
confidence
with
boost.
hashtag G8. Follow at
And
Genesis
hopefully he
Smash. You
sees
guys
it,
having a good time
'cause
today?
he sounds like he needs it.
That's so
Give me
cool
a
that I
second,
can
I'll
just
be
say
right back.
something and they respond. I love that.
Yeah.
It
The
never gets
power.
old. Yeah, it never gets old. I love it. But you were talking about how Gluto kind of had to improve. You remember that time immediately following the Wario nerfs where Gluto kind of looked a little,
Yeah.
like top 20. It got a little shaky and scary.
Right.
But like we said with the light set before, guy came back even stronger. We'll see how far he can go in this bracket. Remember, this is losers, so whoever loses this one will be out of Genesis 8. The
Yeah.
winner will keep advancing.
Gluto had to take it over Cola to even get into
Just huge.
this situation. Of course, Europe and France are behind Gluto all the way in the crowd. We are seeing and hearing so many chants for Gluto. We got the French flag in the building as well. So you already know his countrymen are here to support him. And with that support, I feel like Gluto is playing on fire today.
See all of France there, waving the flag. Here for their countrymen. Yeah, there you go.
It's like so sick too, because we've seen so many different Genesises where different countries come out, like Team Japan has come out. I remember Genesis 3, Japan waving
Right.
their flags. They came in through strong. I feel like this Genesis, all the Frenchmen, Europe came through strong, even like in terms of the crowd and the results. I mean, Europe as a region performed so fantastic here at Genesis.
Yeah, you have so many people here. You have Siski, Nightox, Orion, who had a great run.
Yeah,
Oki
amazing.
on the Captain Falcon. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many European players that deserve a shout-out, but only one of them are still standing. He's sitting right there. It's Gluttony, the pride and joy of France and Europe. Let's see how things go. It's on Smashville for Game 1, which we were kind of curious about before when Zomba picked it against Spargo, but definitely came out big for him. We'll see how Gluto is on it. It started off Game 1.
All right, Smashville is the pick, the smallest stage on the stage list, right? So let's get right into it. Now, like we talked about earlier, Rob going to have a lot of air control. That neutral air just covers a lot of area, and you want to wall out Wario with those nairs, with those back airs. Going into the up tilt there, wow.
Yeah, just trying to use something a little bit unorthodox. Tries to go for the side B, follow up, but Wario just so floaty. not quite enough to land.
Also, in the end, I just sent
to
him
the combo here.
a text
Wario with
message.
so many great skins, by the way.
Rather
I love
than,
how
like-
Ludo will rotate throughout all of them.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
glad
gonna
they used all
do a
of them,
voice
including,
message,
like,
but I'm like, he's
yeah,
at this
not just
venue.
the one thing.
He's
such
gonna
a
have to
simple,
listen
like,
to it. It's
design.
probably better to
Colors
just, like,
really
read
pop
it.
on him.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love Wario.
The cotton candy.
I don't like this one. This
don't like
one's
it?
actually
You're
my
not a
least
fan?
favorite. No, and I don't
You
know
know,
why.
I
think
had to
just
get a
like the
good
more
stretch
harsh
in real
colors.
quick.
I don't know. I
Okay.
like the red one.
I was
Ooh, nice,
walking.
nice, really nice.
Oh yeah, he's gonna.
How
have
is this
attack with the
matchup?
free
It's
dash
probably-
back. Rob.
I don't know actually.
Large and rather
I feel
heavy.
I feel like I've
Oh,
seen
yeah, both of these characters
Wario
are really heavy here.
shit
It's funny
on
because both these characters are heavy, but
Rob,
they have
but I've
very
also seen
volatile
Rob shit
tools
on
to take your stock really early.
Wario
Right?
as well.
Of course, Rob with the rotor arm, which doesn't have a cooldown.
Whoa!
Wow.
Okay.
Up
That's
smash
smash.
off the parry, and you know I don't know if he could have done that without the parry. I feel like the parry.
Oh,
was
yeah.
the
Nah,
setup
no,
and the
absolutely.
great
That
reaction
up
time
smash
from
is
Pluto.
slow as hell. Or like,
Get that bite a little bit.
yeah,
of
it's
damage.
actually really slow.
And he's not going out there. He does not want to fight Zamba off stage. Really, he might want to get a
Attack some
couple
damage.
chains, a little
Yeah.
bit of attacks, but doesn't want to force anything too much. Oh, and there's that back air.
Shout out to PG Stats.
Shouts to me. Shouts to me for telling PG stats.
Oh,
Ooh.
the half
no,
walk
true.
not connecting here, but
That's
you know what?
tough.
Oh,
Even
well,
without the half
didn't
walk,
connect. I'll just take
his
the 1
combo
damage. Oh well.
still
Oh, well,
continued,
yeah, I
and
was
he's
gonna
at
say,
kill
that's
percent
not
already.
a big deal. It's fine.
And the one thing I like about Gluto, just being more willing to just throw out the WAP, even though it might not connect, you get the next one charging. I feel like Gluto's average WAP per game this tournament has been about 2 per game.
Yeah, he's getting more than I think we normally see. Normally it's like 1, and that 1 just like super
It's
pops
for the
off,
last
like,
call.
Right,
Usually
yeah.
Yo,
that's what we
EU
see,
in the
right?
back, yo, let's
You
go.
can either go like
Rise
second
up.
stock or 1 and 3.
Yeah.
And you can see that he.
Nah, y'all already beat Cosmos. Let's go, Zamba. Tri-State. Represent.
Top controlling and just running forward there with the unit collision, able to set up the down smash here. Like the setup on the top here, and this is the classic. You just set the top up and you back air like above the top and fade back, and it's just like, well, you got to get through the top and the back air, right? It's so hard to whiff punish that.
See the jumping, trying to threaten the back air
Trader?
on Wario.
Yo, Monkey Man, maybe if you were in that crowd.
Lands it will kill.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
see-
alright?
I was gonna say maybe with the rage.
It's your
counter,
fault.
No, he's able to mash out.
Why are you
it's
in my chat,
crazy
but not there?
that he had to spot dodge that from that far away. Isn't that insane?
Yeah,
He was so far ahead of him, but he had to spot dodge it. Well done by Gluto to avoid it, but still losing his stock.
Yeah, like we said earlier, Zomba was the one.
I don't
that
know if there's
they've
any
only
top
played once
players in
tournament,
Europe
and it was
that
game
use
5.
Rob.
Zomba was able to take it about like
Actually.
a month or 2 ago. So pretty recently, actually. But the fact that it was game 5, I just feel like it could go either way.
Absolutely. There's the back air there.
Gluto is in a really
Loft
good spot
is
to win
cooking
this
too.
right now.
Oh, no, the top actually stopping.
This is
Wait
not
a
gonna
minute.
kill, but like
Oh, trying
damage.
to get the nair to the carry.
This might kill, though.
To the middle platform. The triple clap into the WAP. Gluto is going to take it.
It's
Yo.
so easy for him on Smashville.
Bro.
That stage is custom built for that.
Yeah.
There's
He
no
got-
way
he
away
got,
from
like,
it, 'cause
2
even
more
if you
up
wanna
airs than
play
I
away
thought
from
he
the
would.
platform on the left and the right,
You're
you are
in the corner.
You're in the corner. Yeah, exactly. And you're sticking yourself. And if you drift out and try to get away from
Jesus.
that, you're going to eat a back air and die at like 70 from Wario if you're not careful. So, well done to Glutony playing in the center, taking game 1.
Remember Smashville at Genesis 6 when Leo would just like nair people into the
I'm
platform and then like nair
well,
up there
okay,
with
he
ice?
used
It's
the
like
half
same
off there
feeling,
just
you know what
because
I
like
mean?
he knew
Like,
it
oh,
would kill.
sick, this
He only
platform's
goes for
right
the
in
half
center,
off when
right
he
where I
knows
need
it's
it,
gonna
you know?
kill. But he's still doing it off of a combo.
Game 2, it's Kalos on this one, and we were talking previously in that
Ooh,
last set
okay.
about Rob on Kalos, and you know why he wanted to go here. That whole platform extension stuff, that's gone.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the same kind of waft extensions. Obviously, Wario can still do it himself if he can just do it on the center, but it's not going to be quite as potent.
Oh, I love the forward air
Jeez.
to set up, and man, Gluto's punish game is just getting better and better on these floaty characters. You saw the nair, you saw the falling forward air, and then just going into another nair into up air. Like, wow, that was so crazy.
It's more damage here. He's got to watch the back air. Yeah, tries to pop the neutral air to threaten. There's another back air. Glutony covering all options.
Things are
Zamba
not
had
looking
nowhere to
good
go.
right now. Gluto
Wow,
is
and
playing
right now,
on fire.
we talked about Zamba.
That
The
forward
right
air
back,
extension,
the
I'm
right back.
stealing that.
On the
I never
platform,
do that.
again.
Oh my God,
What?
Glutony is opening Zamba all the way up. This
And
is
like
a
I said, I
dissension.
see Rob
Wow. Thanks for
fuck
the
up
platform.
Wario,
Thanks
but
to
I also
Kalos,
see
and we talked
Wario
about
fuck
how
up
good
Rob.
Rob is on Kalos.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right, Zamba just took the headset off. It's time to get the business. And we've seen Zomba crumble before, right? In terms
We
of
have.
mentality. When the link comes out, that's when you know Zomba is broken.
I forgot about the link.
I doubt we'll see it. I doubt you'll ever try
Oh.
to do that. I want to see Zomba pull through here, but this is going to be so hard. Gluto's playing so damn well, and these conversions on Rob are just insane.
This is waffless too. I mean,
Yes.
like,
This
he's
combo
just got
game
these
is definitely
shots
on
free,
point.
just
Rob is
pushing
big,
into the
so it's
ledge
even
again and
easier,
again,
but
and
like,
calling
goddamn.
out where Zomba was
These
gonna
extensions
go. It's not
that
an
work
easy thing
only
to do.
because
and
it's
it looks
Rob
like
is
Zomba keeps
fantastic.
finding opportunities to try to get a kill. He charged an up smash, Wario barely drifted out. He got that one, Wario barely escaped. It feels like he's consistently on the verge of getting a kill, but he can't.
Man, Gluto is cooking right now. And I mean, we saw the up smashes from Zomba too, right? Kind of fishing for some of these KOs, trying to get this fat man's first stock 151%. The thing about Kalos is
He's just gonna
heavier
probably do
characters-
it, bro.
these
He
heavier
wants his
characters are
free
going to
shot.
live even longer, and that can pivot in both ways here. Finally,
Oh.
Zomba finding the forward air off stage against Gluto.
Zomba's gonna have to hold on to the stock as long as possible. But here's the thing: Kalos' large size
Yeah,
won't even
never
save
roll
him.
into
Left will
Wario,
kill.
dog.
It's
Never.
not even like, you know, it's obviously going to be way harder to kill Wario because the stage is so large, but WAF doesn't even have to
Wait a
deal with that.
second. Oh.
You see the forward airs there. He knows he can't deal into
This
the
is
stream
Roberto.
because of Wario.
Oh, just barely off. Zomba having the right read, but just a tad bit off of timing. There goes the
What?
waft. That's one check mark you need for Zomba to win this game, right?
Sure, but
That was
I mean,
kind
you
of
could
a
get
weird
another one
WAF.
depending on how long this plays. Because remember, Gluto still has 2 stocks. Gonna land the back air. Zomba has to go really high. That's a little bit of learned behavior. Realizing after the first 2 stocks.
Oh, if he
tried to
poured air or
whistle
chopped
after
it, or
the
used
stop.
like
All right, Gluto.
down throw or
Stop.
down on the gyro into
Gets
chop,
tagged,
yo, that would have
back
been
to
sick
ledge
as
here, but
fuck.
This whole time,
Ew,
Zomba's
yo, that,
so
yo, that
much
finisher, the
damage,
spark
and
finisher
Gluto
looks
is
so
the one
ugly.
Getting these reads with the back air, getting these reads with the up smash. And
Yeah.
Got him with a big head on that last one.
Big
Big
on.
the
Yeah.
up smash. I love
Hey.
that move. It looks so funny. And Glutity loves that move as well. As now he is potentially in the final game. And Zomba better really think about this stage counter because I don't know if
I think
Kalos
that's
is
what
the
he's
play.
doing.
What's crazy is like you thought removing that platform, you'd be like, all right, well, you know, the combos aren't going to be as long. No. Au contraire.
Yeah.
They actually are just as long, just horizontal.
Right, and there's a lot of on paper counter picks, but a lot of this stuff is on feel as well. I love how Zomba took a little bit of time, stood there for about 10 to 15 seconds, and really thought about the counter pick, really thought about what happened on Kalos. We're going to be going on small battlefield, and whether this works or not, I can tell that Zomba's starting to gain that experience, just slowing things down, calming himself down, maybe not going straight to the link. You know what I mean? Like,
right. It's going to be tough, though. Winning 3 games in a row against Glutiny, against a character with such a powerful tool as Waft, it's a tall order.
Gluto's playing really damn
He's
well.
playing very good.
Yeah.
And you could tell, right? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes Gluto's playing hot, sometimes he's not. But even to get into the top 8 is a monumental effort, let alone making it this far. And yeah, small battlefield on this one. Want to shake stuff up a bit. See how it goes.
Yeah, and Zomba, like in terms of the Zomba reads that we're getting, there's a lot of them that are coming through, but Zomba just maybe like a little bit
Right.
off timing on the down tilt and stuff like that. And those slight adjustments could mean the world here. And I think Gluto's doing an incredible job of whiff punishing. There's the double jab block. Ooh, okay, trying to get even more damage out of that situation.
Zomba stuff is right place, wrong time. That's
Yeah.
really all it is. He's got the right idea, but you see Glutiny getting a little cheeky there, charging an up smash, hoping Zomba would maybe air dodge or just fall right on top of him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
and-
go.
okay,
Let's
we got
go.
the
Light
banger
confidence.
on.
Rising.
K-roll
Oh,
song.
this track go crazy.
It
Rising.
does go crazy. Oh, and there's the back here again. I mean, Gluto is just finding these stocks, trying to catch that high recovery there with the backer, and he does succeed here. And I mean, it's just Gluto's doing an incredible job of whip punishing there. That's like the big
Right.
thing that is really standing out to me. And it feels like maybe Zomba either doesn't
Come
pull the
on.
trigger on the nair, or you have to try to place the nairs a little bit deeper.
I don't-
almost
I
overshoot
don't wanna
some
see
of
Zomba
these,
go
right,
like
to
this,
catch
man.
that
Come
drift
on.
back- drift back Gluto's going for.
He's just winning in the air so often, and
Yeah.
obviously
Tri-state.
Wario is his best.
Rise.
Zomba is not making it
Well, I
difficult.
can't rise. I'm
It's
streaming,
not
so.
especially evasive in the sky. Gluto is just chasing him down again and again. He's able to get this up air or this kill soon. It's not too bad. There's the up smash. Well done.
Yeah.
And sometimes he'll pop that a little bit too much, a little bit irregularly. But
He didn't bring out the
there,
link. Nah, this is some serious
able
shit
to
right
make it
here.
work. Only about 70% here. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
never roll into
Let's
Wario.
not do that.
That'd be foolish.
Foolish.
If he reads your roll away, that's an extra input where he has to run up and use waft or run up tilt and shit like that, rather than just stand in place up tilt.
At this point, there's the down tilt into the grab, going for the down throw, the platform tech chase, and the chase down with the dash attack. And I love how Zamba fighting back there, but Gluto fighting right back immediately with the dash attack.
Absolutely, Glutini, one stock away from moving into winner's semis. Trying to find his way back to the ground, has that waft that you know Zamba's thinking about it. I mean, how do you do this? How
Even
do you
if
get
Gluto
this
wins,
kill
you know, it's cool.
Wario, but also
It's cool, it's cool.
Not take a late up
No
air,
bias,
up tilt,
of course.
lean
But I'm
in,
saying, like,
crazy. Follows him on the roll with that neutral.
Wow.
Well done by Zamba catching that.
And the cross-up mix, or the DI mix-up coming out from the up air. We saw Spargo not get caught by
that
any of them.
DI.
There's perfect DI
That
across
shit
the board
was
for Spargo.
stinky.
But there, Gluto getting mixed,
No!
but he still has the
Ooh! Oh my god.
Zamba's
Yeah,
kinda
let's go.
going crazy here. Starting to roll over Gluto. He's got a...
No!
That's off. Ends up on the platform, stands up before his character even left the screen. The fact that he landed on the platform is just tragic. 'Cause, that's not where
Damn, he got
wanted
put
to
in
be.
a text
Set him up
scenario.
perfectly
Probably
for the
didn't
up air into the
realize,
wall.
or
I
like,
think he wanted to land a little
that's
bit
still
left
scary.
than
Wario
he
could have
on the
covered
ground.
that entire
There you
platform
go,
with
that'll
up
do
there
it.
because
Glutini
of Rob's
going
body.
up over Zamba. Zamba will finish
Damn.
Genesis 8, 5th place.
Yo, homie is in the sensor, yo.
But Gluto just bringing
Yo.
the heat. All these waft setups were just
Yo.
so on point. The whiff punishes on the nair. Gluto was so hard to catch and was able to weave in. And my God, was every time he weaved in, it was a ton of damage. Like
EU
there was so many
stocks
different
rising.
tricks. I love the mix up with the falling fares and stuff like that, and all
forward
these
airs.
different the forward air combos into the nairs. We are seeing Wario's combo game really get expanded here from Gluto.
What's interesting is, remember, before the set, we were talking about the fact that, you know, Glutini really had
Those
to make
up airs.
progress and try to develop in that meantime,
Yep.
in the middle time, before, you know, Wario got nerfed and then
Yeah,
it
that's
felt like
Wario,
he was
man.
a little bit weaker. Glutini, did he still have it in him? And in that first game, obviously you're going to get the WAF combo on Smashable platform. That's a
Right.
given. You're going to get a free stock if you land it. But then he goes Kalos, and it's like, all right, well, you don't have that platform anymore. What are you going to do? Turns out you just combo to the left to the right. You just go coast to coast. Don't have to go up high. And because of that, Glutini just showing us all elements, all efforts of Wario's combo game put together. Good Lord, did he do it. Jesus, 91.6.
That was crazy. On Kalos, like, you got the platform extension right at the very end, but Gluto just having the awareness to customize the combo where it's like, okay, well, I can't get the platform extension. Let me just combo you over to the platform and then do the platform
and then
extension.
do the extension.
Yeah, like,
oh, and then you got that big old hit with that up smash. Well done to Gluto. And then this is the game that looked like it was, you know, within reach for Zamba. Definitely looked like he might have been able to do it, but Gluto just...
Yeah, let me look at this. Let me see if he got
And
put in a
honestly,
text scenario.
landing on this platform,
Oh my
tragic.
god.
Yeah.
Really?
That is a catastrophe, you know? If he landed a little bit more to the right...
That
or
was like a
you know,
pixel
on
away
the
from
platform,
not
but
landing on the
unfortunately did
platform.
not happen. Glutini
God
goes up
damn.
3-0
That was
over
Rob
Zamba.
being big right there.
yeah, what a set. I mean, Gluto was so on point with the waft setups, whether it be just from up air or whether it be from the up tilt. And now we're seeing Gluto expand.
Oh no, I knew he rolled into Wario. It's just that he
like,
didn't expect to land on the
forward to
platform,
very
so he
even
buffered the
platform
roll in.
extensions, right? Like, oh, let me just get a platform.
He
tech
barely
base. Now
landed
your
on
options
that-
are
on that
limited. Now I
platform.
can go for this waft setup, and Gluto's doing an amazing job at it.
Gluto will advance into loser semis, and we're going to catch our next match, which happens to be Light versus Myron. But first, we're going to check out this ad. 1 second, guys.
Phase Light. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. Nah, we good. Right on time. Right on time.
Really prides himself on running someone down, on sort of blowing them up, constantly making them guess. Meanwhile, Myron isn't afraid to
He
get
got the
scrappy,
hoodie
get
on.
close to you,
That's
and
not a
fight
good
straight
sign,
up.
man. You can't roll that
See
shit
how he
up.
deals with Light's constant aggression.
Or
Yeah,
can you?
and Fox is going to be a character that can pressure Olimar really up close, and I mean, you just have crazy horizontal speed. We talked about it earlier.
He beat the
Olimar's a
Buzz
character that
yesterday.
is a very strong horizontal
But Myron is a solo Olimar, you know, like
right? That's like what you want.
like he knows
And
so much
Light
like
is gonna be able to
specific
have that
Olimar
speed
shit.
to really
Ooh.
put
But he's
Myron
still
in
getting
uncomfortable
fucked up
spots.
right now.
Yeah, he just did. Is able to get away from that up air,
Oh,
but
Let's
not
go.
the up smash.
Let's go. This is how it starts, man. Let's go.
16% is all Light has taken thus far. Myron got stuck on the right side of the stage and never got down.
Yeah, Myron got hit once.
Avenge
Light
Mars.
showed the entire time here. And again, looks like we're having a repeat right now. Another down tilt. The forward air going to get whistled, but Light is still throwing out these hitboxes, and Myron finally getting back to the center stage and getting a grab here. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Almost answering right
That
back
almost
with that
killed.
forward smash. Not quite enough just yet. And this is where things could get out of hand. I mean, if Light lands a neutral air, I mean, Olimar's so light and so small. You can see Myron just kind of panic whistling. Just let me down, please.
No jump here. Myron goes for the down air, connects, and there's
Oh, that
no
was so
attack
delayed.
on to Light. And
That
that
looks
was
so
really smart.
weird.
Using the yellow Pikmin, you're just gonna have a huge active hitbox, right?
Fox mains would have been like, wow, that didn't
Down
kill.
and again,
Motherfucker
Myron
was
is
at
on that shorter
90%.
character. You don't really need a crouch if you're Olimar.
Right,
You're
yeah.
just auto short. So
You're already crouching. Light throwing out the trade up smash. Just get rid of that stock quickly.
And again, Light is so good at finding these run-up smashes, and it's because the way he pressures, right?
Oh,
it's not
no.
that easy.
Oh, he
there's
missed
a
the
jab block.
tag.
You're done. You're
Boom,
dead.
Boom.
Oh shit, Myron
So 1-2
bounced
from
back
Olimar
really,
there.
really quickly.
Yeah, and with the jab block as well, that's so huge. Now, earlier I talked about the aerials from Olimar being kind of like sword moves. The smash attack's not the same thing. They count as having item priority, right? So you're going to see Light. I mean, that's the one thing that Olimar can struggle with, not having a crazy
Watch
anti-air.
out for
You
that
have to go
purple, man.
into
Just
up
watch
air
out for
to
that
have
purple,
your
man. That's what
anti-air.
happened
If
to
you go for
Mars.
Up smash, and Fox nairs, the nair will just go through the up smash and hit Olimar.
Right. And that's why Wolf historically has
Yes.
been so hard for
So
Olimar.
good.
That's why characters who do
go.
jump in on Olimar do such a good job, because Olimar historically his
Ooh.
biggest weakness.
Let's go,
is
game.
he dead. He's dead. Yeah.
Let's go.
Jab,
Let's
jab.
go.
Olimar, his historic biggest weakness is that 45-degree angle right here.
Yeah.
If you could just jump in from here, you're gone.
Right. It's such
Wait,
a
is
big
it?
deal, right?
Yeah,
And,
Bully hoodie
I mean,
too.
Fox,
He got the
not
whole drip.
gonna enter the same
He
way
got the
Wolf
whole
does,
setup.
but they both have really strong, lingering neutral airs, and they both get a ton of either great situations, damage, or KO confirms, right? And especially with that tech chase, I mean,
Why jab
both
two?
players getting these jab blocks. And it's so
He might have
powerful
fucked
because
up.
with
He might have
Myron,
fucked
you're
up,
gonna have the
but
purple
like it's
Pikmin
still
smash
fine
attack
because jab
after
two's
the
jab two
block,
with top
and then,
smash
of
still
course,
works.
Fox, you're gonna have that up smash locked and loaded.
We're out to game 2 now. Myron kind of getting blown up in
This-
that one, but as we've seen before,
This is scary.
he's not a stranger to reverse 3-0. He almost put one on Zombie yesterday, and he did pull one on Mars today.
Oh yeah, that was absolutely insane. I mean, when everyone was already counting Myron out of the count against Mars, right? Kind of forcing this Game 5 situation and even getting Mars uncomfortable to the point where switching to Joker was the call, right? So really great stuff from Myron. The
Yo, the up
tenacity
tilt?
Myron has and the patience Myron has throughout these sets is so important. Ooh, waits for the whistle this time. Gets the down
So
tilt, but
many
not too
whistles.
much following up. Backing on the damage here for Light. And I love the reflector there. Just
Yeah, after
and
this
that's
is Leo
really
versus
good.
Spargo.
A lot.
Whoa, he didn't get the ledge.
Wow. Very
Oh my.
Interesting.
Okay.
That
I
looked
feel
like
like
he should have
I feel like
grabbed
I've
the
never
ledge.
seen Myron
I'm
SD
very
like that.
That
surprised.
sucks.
Yeah.
That,
So when Olimar
that
does
suck.
an upbeat aerial, you get one aerial and then you free fall.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of what happened there. He free fell.
Light will take
the
that
ledge.
Maybe the
100.
drift is
100%.
bad or something.
1,000%.
Myron just held right because he was scared of Light hitting him, right, and just kind of missed the ledge. The up smash still connecting there. That was off the stage.
Yeah.
Man, that move was large.
Yeah, back air. Yeah, how do you even talk about this match? I mean, Myron might have thrown it away with that SD. Light is happy to sit on the other side of the stage with 3 stocks to 1. This is a miracle if he brings it back.
Right, and you heard me talking about Fox's vertical pressure, right? A lot of Fox's harder matchups are characters that shut down vertical pressure. Olimar not really having that option, right?
Right.
So you kind of see Light just hopping around, having a good old time. Like
You saw
I'm
it
not
there. He
saying
tried to
anything
up
right now.
smash and he
I'm like
just
really
baited
trying
it.
to.
right, and
I'm
it's
just
just
looking right now. There's
since
nothing
Fox is
to
the
say right
fastest
now.
brawler in the game, he can just go up and down so quick. It's so many unreactable situations. You have to guess.
This is
right?
I saw it
looking
there too. Like Myron's trying to throw out
Wait,
preemptive
right now.
up smashes,
This is
and Light's
looking
just
terrible.
waiting, baits it out, and then
All 'cause of that
punishes.
SD.
Light's only at 100% with 3 stocks left. Myron just can't get
Or like
anything
everything
going
snowballed
here.
right after that SD.
Yeah, and, I mean,
Super
even if you
hard.
look at it in a sense. Oh,
That's
yeah,
OD.
reflected on the- whoa, bounced off the stage there.
Donk.
Olimar,
Cracked his
come
helmet
back.
on that. All right,
Ooh,
up
the
smash,
smash,
not
yeah.
enough to KO just yet.
Throws the purple Pikmin out as well, so that's another resource
Three-stock.
down and out for the count. And that back air, the 3-stock coming from Light here, game number 2.
You know, this sucks for Myron because
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, right? But you know, Myron's
Let's
whole
go.
game
One
plan
more,
is
one more.
the purples, and it's
Yo,
disruption.
if Myron gets another
It's
reverse
really
3-0,
great.
I'm out.
Trying to find a way to break the offense.
I'm sending y'all to another person watching this stream. I ain't watching
Never
no
get
more.
the opportunity.
I'll
You're
go
not
flying
getting purples,
foot.
and when you do, they die immediately. I
I
don't
would be so
know how
sad.
you win this. And it's not even like playing slower wins because Light beat the Buzz too. So Light
Right.
just might have this character on lock.
Yeah, and the main thing when you're talking about Light is a player that is one of the fastest players in the game, and there's 2 options. You can play as fast as Light, and
Good luck.
good luck on that, especially on characters like Olimar, or you can slow Light down. Those are your 2 main options against Light, and let me tell you, those 2 things are not very easy to do.
No. Yeah, so many times when I watch Light set, it's like, what do you do better?
Those
beat him to
he
the
down tilts a
shot?
lot on
draw
this
faster?
stage
He's a quick
specifically
draw. Like,
because as you
have
saw,
to
it puts
beat
him in a tech chase
at
scenario.
pulling the gun out
Guaranteed.
faster, and it's impossible.
Yeah, and then on top of
So
that, Light's
basically,
throwing all these pump fakes,
guaranteed
double jump
percent,
baits and
because
all
that
stuff.
shit-
He's just baiting
Light's
you
reaction
in your
time
face,
is
and
almost
you're just
never-
trying to take guesses, but Fox is a character. That's what makes Fox strong.
Oh.
Fox forces you to guess.
Yo,
whether
just
you like
upbeat,
it or
dog.
not.
Just do Firefox and
Very
just kill him off the
uncomfortable spot
top.
to be in, but Myron now.
At this
finds his
point,
way back on the
goddamn.
stage. Does have the 1 purple. Tries to land the back air.
Why that shit kill?
Unfortunately, will not trade with Light, who lands his
I'm
own
about to.
back air. Takes stock
I'm not
one.
messing him no more.
Another
I hope he
really big
loses.
deal
No, I'm just
about this
playing. I hope he
matchup too
loses.
is
Come
Light
on, let's
doesn't
go.
take those back airs
Let's go.
forever, But you're gonna KO Olimar at around 120 by the edge of the stage with the back air. That's a huge deal for Fox, right? Like, oh, I'm not hitting Nair in the up smash. Like, oh, cool, I'm cornering you. You're
Right.
120. Wow, you're so light. You actually died a back air at 110, 120. That's a
Oh, that
huge
special.
Yeah, it's a huge boon for the character.
I got
When
hit.
Light-
I jumped.
When Fox can fight a
I won't
character
even
as
lie.
light
I jumped.
as he is, it's just such a big deal because he doesn't have to work as hard. You see the Firefox there. Myron
Up
just not
smash.
placing himself right. And this just, I don't know what other word to use. This
Let's
is
go.
devastation. It's
Let's
over.
go.
This is
Tech
Light
chase? Oh.
playing the game and having a
Ain't no
really,
way that hit.
really fun time.
He didn't even die to an up smash at 170.
Oh.
And what sucks is like the crowd's not even behind this because it feels like it's just like a matter of fact at this point. I mean, ever since the SD, Myron has just not looked like himself. Just kind of getting run over by Light. Of course, I mean, you know, like we were talking
The
about
dragon.
before. Yeah,
The
yeah,
dragon.
he was trying to chase at that one. That time it got slain. I mean, we've seen Myron make the reverse 3-0s, but don't think
I don't know
that's in
about
the
this
cards
one.
today.
Like, Light is actually
Yeah, it's
playing
looking
really
quite
fucking
grim. We're gonna have to see a dragon, maybe 2 of them, maybe 3. He might need an army of them.
Yeah, I don't know. There's an area like that in Elden Ring, you know?
Oh,
It's
okay.
like an
Okay.
old dead dragon. You gotta kill 5 of them, maybe. If I hit, oh, okay. I
Oh,
thought
no
he-
jab lock.
Okay.
No, I think he tried to.
All right, well,
Okay.
unfortunately, not a more exciting set, but nonetheless, Light
That
will
was-
come out ahead
that
over
was
Myron.
fast.
Just seemed like a matter of formality at a point. I mean,
Yeah.
Myron's, listen, Myron's a supremely talented player, one of the
Absolutely.
best in the game, but
That
that
was
set just, I didn't have an answer.
The player matchup, the character matchup, right? Again, like I said, if you can't shut down the vertical Fox pressure, it's so rough. Fox is just jumping around in your face. Is he going to double jump? Is he going to fall on top of you with Nair? There's so many different mix-ups, right? And Myron tried to guess in these certain scenarios, and sometimes you can just move away and be like, okay, well, I don't want the scenario
That
to happen.
set
I'm just gonna
was-
move away, but what happens when you're in the corner?
Right.
That's
That
where
was- that
Fox
was-
is at his strongest because
that
you
was
can't
bad.
change the location.
I didn't think it'd be that
situation
bad.
happening anymore. It's time to guess.
Like you were saying, Light just, a lot of the scenarios are just like play as fast as Light. And you can't do it, especially not with Olimar. You saw him try to throw out a bunch of preemptive up smashes. Please, God, go away. Angry dog. This just hopping dog always in your face, and you just can't do anything.
Yeah,
You thought he was going to get the jab block there. And Jesus, what do you do? Like, what is the play? You know, you don't want to grab, and you're just going to die anyway. So You can tell that Myron's just very uncomfortable in that matchup. Light with a humble handshake after a swift 3-0. You're going to see a 3-stock in there. Not really. I mean, more, you know, come on. He is a big SD, but...
3-stock, but he SD.
Yeah.
The asterisk, right? But man, I mean, nonetheless, Light looked very proficient in the matchup. You even saw that last sequence. Myron, whenever someone's trying to pressure you with falling aerials...
Next up is Leo versus Spargo.
Right? So Myron's trying to fight Light back.
This is huge. This is huge.
Another falling backer. I'm going to smack him out of it. But immediately, Light just goes in the shield. Fox having one of the best up smashes out of shield in terms of range and power. So Light just playing almost one layer or one step ahead of almost every situation. And on top of that, you have the advantage of doing that when you play so fast, right? I mean, when you're already moving that fast, it's so much easier to play those steps ahead.
Right. And what we were talking about before, just Light just abusing.
They might change commentators.
Like, this is Olimar, okay?
Which is weird because they had a break
he sucks here.
in between Spargo, not Spargo, Zamba, and Luto set.
Like,
or before it started.
Like Fox can sometimes do neutral airs, but yeah.
Which is weird because they're very likely going to go on break to swap
sometimes,
commentators.
Like, try to short hop out of shield with the up air. We see them catch jumps with that a lot.
Absolutely.
But with the way that Light was playing, it was just so ambiguous, and nothing he could really do there.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And I mean, this so far, Genesis 8.
Why am I not here? I have to water the plants.
Have gotten a lot of crazy news. We've had a lot of crazy sets, but that's going to be it for myself and Coney.
Yeah,
it has been a pleasure.
Seriously, we've had some amazing sets. Thank you guys so much. We're going to leave you in the very capable hands of TK and EE in just one moment. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Genesis 8.
All right, well, it's time for Music Park 3. T1 versus FaZe. This is probably going to be the last break, I would imagine. There'll probably one more break before Grand Final. Yo, Deal, thank you for becoming a member, yo. I appreciate it. Welcome, dude. There's been a break every other set, but except for the one that just happened. There was a break. There was a break between, or there was a break in Zamba's thing, and then a break in Light's thing. What's that?
I will keep going.
Yes, Spargo is now part of FaZe. When Spargo wins this entire tournament, he's just gonna post like a Call of Duty montage on his Twitter instead of saying that he won. Bang! Bang! Quick scopes galore. Yeah, the top four is Light, Gluto, Spargo, and Leo.
I will keep going.
Some people probably didn't expect Gluto to get this far, but I think for the other three players, a lot of people had them placing really high or like the top. So, well, let's go. I'm a fan of all four players, so this should be a good top 8 or top 4. Yeah, Alex and Dark, thank you guys for the resub and new sub. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I think Gluto was seed 9. Yeah, so he was projected to get 9th place. He was projected to lose to Leo, like he did, but then he was projected to lose to... Oh, actually, no. He was projected to lose to Cosmos, because Cosmos, I think, was 8th seed. And then he was supposed to lose to somebody else, but obviously that did not happen once Cosmos lost to him. Boom, boom. Alright, it should be starting pretty soon. Their breaks haven't been that long. Well, actually, they're swapping commentators, so this one might be the longest. Oh, right. It is Easter. Happy Easter. Tweet got 33rd. Got upset twice. He lost to AC, Snake / Meta Knight player, but the set was Snake. And then he lost to ESAM. Which might not be as big of an upset, but like player-wise, Tweak is better than ESAM. What does an upset mean? Means he lost to someone he shouldn't have by seeding logic. Y'all fucked up for that 3-3 shit, alright? Y'all did the same shit for Nairo 4. Y'all are so fucked up. I hate all of you. I hate all of you, alright? You just kick people while they're down. I'm tired of y'all. I ain't even doing it. Not you. I'm saying like whoever's saying that. Of course, Oscar out here with the Nairo 4. You bot. When is Melee starting? After Ultimate. What is this? Bro, I thought Siski's picture was the low tier god picture. Are you just standing? Well, everyone memes about. I didn't know it was Siski. I had to read the bottom of the card. Let's watch Melee. I don't even know who's the Melee top 8. And normally I do watch the top 8 of Melee. But I'm lazy. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it today. What do you think of Andreas? He's godlike. It was very cool to watch him. I like watching the Shotos. Like Ken and Ryu, I like watching them. I mean, I like fighting them too. All I do is just tack on orbs or I just palu them. What the fuck? Raffle, you about to take a 10-hour ban. I see TK and EE already sitting down, so they're about to get started. I see you. 5, 4, 3, 2. Nah, I'm wrong. I don't know what time. Iken did really well. He had a pretty long losers run. I'm upset that Cosmos lost the same way. Or, not the same. The way that he did. I'm sad that he lost that. Because he was like... He was on a roll. He was on a roll. Like top 8 roll. Oh.
some great action we got coming up next, but the action's already been pretty good. But before we get that,
here we go,
you already
chat.
know what time it is.
Top
The Black Flag
4.
is in the building. Make some noise. Make some noise. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and get that.
What's really good, man.
Yes,
Absolutely ecstatic to be back. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Shouts
yeah.
to Coney and Charles holding it down
Yeah.
on the first half. We're going to go ahead and bring you home. But this top 8, my guy, top 8's been something special.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, look, just throughout this top 8, we had a lot of, well, honestly, throughout the tournament, we had some very interesting results. I mean, there's a lot of people in the top 8 seeds that were pretty far away from their seeds as far as placing, and then we had a lot of people who were way lower than that making it way far in. You know, got to give a big shout out to Myron and Mars for making it into the top 8 from where their seeding were. They were actually, like, you know, sub 20.
Oh, 100%, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the bracket kind of tells the story of what you've already seen unfold.
I got
MK
you
Leo
back.
taking it 3-1 over Light Spargo, 3-2 over Zamba. That was a crazy set. Gluto over Cola, and then, of course, Mars falling to Myron.
He's gonna
So
go
I'm not going
Corn.
to see a repeat from Mars. He was the last.
I think he's gonna go Corn.
Right now, man, we're getting a
He
little
beat
bit
him
deeper into it. Gonna
pretty
start things off.
solid
Obviously, MK Leo
at,
versus Spargo, the newly
the
signed
Delfino
Spargo representing that phase,
Invitational.
man, phase up.
Yes, sir.
For all the boys out there. That,
But if he
that, you know,
loses,
he was so
he'll go
loved the way
Byleth.
he introduced
Yeah.
that joint. Just
Wait till he
taking off
gets
the
a-
sweatshirt, having the jersey. You ain't messing with this, man.
Wait till he gets the G Fuel flavor, bro.
Oh, no.
Like, you know, he part of phase now. You know he getting that, man.
The
So, but yeah,
Spargo flavor, I'm with it.
the Spargo flavor.
I'm with it.
So yeah, I mean, like if you're looking at the top 8, it definitely looks pretty unorthodox. But the top 4.
Oh, he
looking,
actually
quite
went
standout.
Byleth.
There's 4 world-class players that we've seen
Wow.
a lot in these
All right, never
top
mind.
4 situations. It's going to be MK Leo.
I guess the Corn is
Spargo,
just
Glutton,
is
and, of course,
a
Mike
backup.
on the other side of things. But for that, we got to
Yeah,
see
he's
who's getting
Byleth.
into grand finals, who gets to sit pretty and watch the rest of this tournament go on. Another faded showdown between these two Mexican Titans, Spargo and MK Leo. It's about to be a great one.
Well, actually, wait, hold
That
on.
hoodie tucked, 'cause he definitely
Wait,
had the face
if I'm not
on. He had the
mistaken,
jersey.
I completely
twice
forgot.
Man, actually
I think they fought at Delfino in the
the
crew
phase?
battle
Looks like
in
the
this
phase.
matchup.
Okay, all right.
And
phase, right?
Leo
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
actually
I was like,
like
you know,
bodied
My sight's
him
not what
with
it used to be,
Byleth.
but I'm pretty sure I can recognize an F.
But he
man.
just
I was
used
gonna
Corn
say, man,
in
you
the
know, twice-
bracket
twice just
just
as much
because I
money
guess
put
maybe
that in
just to
contract
figure
to
out
get
if
you
like
out to a
Corn's an
console soon,
option.
man.
There we go.
Here
So
we
I
go.
guess
Let's get to
it's
the
not
first
even
game
it's
up
not
here
a bad
on,
idea.
Pokemon Stadium, and obviously it's going to be a pretty tight battle between them now. Clearly, the question.
that was
I
only
want to
one
find
game. This is
will
one
man
set.
Pull out the Corn
A whole
as well
set.
Right.
if this goes a little south, because obviously they've been going a little back and forth lately within their last few soirees against each other. But I'm pretty sure MK got the last win, right, at the Mexican Invitational.
Absolutely, he
Yeah.
did, man, and that Corn really came into play. So interesting to see him kind of lean on Byleth for this one. Obviously, like you think about the past exchanges these two have had, even before Spargo really started to truly challenge for the throne, right? It was all Byleth primarily for Leo to just kind of carry him through, but still having plenty of faith in
Ooh,
his
no whiff
character,
punish on
like
the
knowing what Corn
with
can
cross
do as
slash.
well. But here comes Spargo right out the gate, letting that limit cross slash rip and just taking that first stock with authority.
Yeah, what's
man,
up, Lorenzo?
Not much here on his life right now. You can see he's just now getting to 73, but he took that stock around 50 percentage. You can see MK Leo though, actually perfect uses of his neutral air as per usual. As
Leo's
always,
side
he's
Bs
by the
are
neutral air. He's
so
probably got a great follow
good.
up at any
I don't know what that up
percent
smash was. That
Unfortunately,
was
does
pretty
have to find this stock. Now,
uncharacteristic.
one of the things that I definitely noticed about earlier in the way that they fought each other is that MK Leo would get caught kind of down back into the corner a lot, looking for down tilts.
Okay.
And then Cloud, nice F tilt.
Nah,
right
he
there,
should
but
be
yeah,
dead.
Cloud- Oh,
Yeah.
the snipe too. Love to see
I
it.
know
He
that
ain't
also,
coming back,
bro,
he ain't
man. I
coming
fought this man in that crew battle.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't wanna talk about it.
well, we all know what it's like, bro. but yeah, no, like you would start to see Spargo start to like overextend some of these back airs to go ahead and catch him as he's waiting out for him, and that would actually work out for quite a bit. But clearly, not getting a chance to do that right now. If you get carried across the stage with a couple nairs, damage starting.
I
to
feel
rack
like
up
some
just
of
a
these
little bit
areas
there,
that
for MK
Spargo's
Leo,
doing
96%
could be
guys
punished
watch
with
out. This
up
stock is
B by
definitely
Byleth,
dangerous.
but
There's that back
I
air I
would
was talking
I
about.
wouldn't know. I don't use Byleth.
The way the execution from Spargo, man, just so
For like
flawless.
4 days at
He
least.
plays at 100 miles an hour. It's absolutely insane to watch. And MK Leo, it's not too often that we're able to just really kind of tell the tale of him being overwhelmed, right? But that is exactly what we're seeing right now. Struggling to come back, makes it there. That limit.
The limit's about to end.
Now. Not sure if he's just going to fling it out. Yes, gonna just throw it out just to threaten a little bit. Trying to space with these back airs, come through with the dash attack. Not getting the stock, but it's all about the positioning right now for Spargo.
Yeah, I mean, he has definitely got him here at the edge. I mean, this is kind of where MK Leo has been.
I feel like he's gonna die to dash attack.
I feel like that's just kind of the pressure that these guys will put on each other
Ooh!
when they have, that advantage.
His shield is
If
low.
that advantage, they're probably
He's gonna
stand
keep
for a bit.
pressuring.
It seems like
Yep.
Spargo's having a better time getting out of there.
Spargo knew that
Leo's
Leo's shield was pretty low, so he was gonna just do nonstop pressure.
Of grand final or winners finals.
Yeah, he is absolutely. He's actually just kind of tearing Leo apart right now. Those F's in the chat, that don't stand for phase, bro. They say an RIP to you. He got to pick it up, man. Leo coming into this a 3-time Genesis champion. Mars cost him a 4th title, but back on the grand stage trying to recapture that. But Spargo is proven to be a thorn at the moment.
Still got to give a big shout out to Mars making, he's had some pretty hard results lately, but he still managed to make that into the top 8. And he is way too low to go.
That didn't grab the ledge?
So, I mean, like the idea of trying to get around.
This lead is not that big.
I was probably going to push him.
Not big at all.
And hope for the best, but yeah, just need a little more reach there on that up B to make it back. So still pretty even game right here. Between, oh, wait a minute.
40-40?
Oh, he wanted to finish it all.
Loves to threaten every time, man. Get you off stage.
That's Margo's favorite thing to do, 40-40.
Not unfamiliar territory for Leo down, but certainly never out. Give this man a stock you already know. Anybody's game right now.
Okay, Leo almost got the good turn.
He's going to try to kill him with this limit.
Putting,
like, he has to.
Spargo over there to the right side. Kind of crossing him up with that neutral air and then getting the dash in reverse. Spargo, man, not really getting
not a bad idea. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
At least the limit moves. I feel like
he's still healthy.
The limit
or Spargo's still healthy in his stock. So he probably will get limit one more time.
Right now.
Yeah, man. The longer this match has continued, man, see Leo just creeping more and more back into it. Actually with a slight lead right now. Trying to keep that pressure.
Wow, that spacing was fucking God tier.
Has a little extra left to charge. Decides to try to look for an
edge guard. Here comes the limit. Limit cross slash will kill.
Right now, though, we'll see if he can finish it off. Just has to find a time to threaten for that cross slash. Does do it and the parry. My man MK Leo says, I know exactly what to do to go ahead and get that punish.
I give him a lot of credit for good balls. You gotta have great feet to make a play like that. That boy is fearless. Spargo trying to come back
that's gonna kill.
They're gonna catch it and get that game for Leo.
Run it back.
From Spargo being signaled. Not satisfied with how that one went down, but again, world-class players.
You think Leo practices parrying that? Yeah. It's not that hard. It's actually not that hard.
Have, like, I think a pretty
it may feel like it's the only hard thing is that you're scared that you're gonna mess up the timing of it and get hit by cross slash, which is why people don't go for it. But if you actually practice it, it's consistent timing.
Hold up. I thought he's putting a hood on now. I was like,
usually it's the opposite.
It's a consistent thing.
Take something off.
My man was going Darth.
So he definitely like.
All right, see what happens here in the second
practice timing there.
As you saw, they said they were going to run.
Knowing Leo, absolutely.
Pretty close game.
He probably
developing in that first part.
He probably like I don't know.
The stage there.
Has somebody that he practices with for like specific things like that. Maybe like his brother. Maybe he asks his brother to like, yo, go cloud against me and do limit cross slash over and over and over on my shield. I'm gonna get this timing down on it.
To open up the set
the thing about limit cross slash, Cloud can't delay it like the normal cross slash. He can't go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or what? Well, it's 3 hits, but like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3.
He has if things go a little
Cloud uses limit cross slash, he does the whole thing in the same timing and everything.
Caught him not looking right there, man. He
like all in one.
DIing out, but most likely got him with a DI mix-up, so I'm holding in for the fourth.
Yeah, there's probably a training mod too, But I don't know if Leo has a training mod.
I'm sure he wants to make this character work as much as possible. But yeah, if it goes south, man, I like if he ends up getting like 3 stocked in one of these games or something.
So I'm not surprised he went for the parry there. It's Leo, bro.
Maybe that hood will come up, man. Go a little dark mode.
Yeah.
Never quite know. Nicely done. Oh, follow-ups. Yeah.
That shit is always a meaty combo.
Good use of that limit. Just clear some space on the landing so Leo can really tax you in a lot of situations. Take advantage of those opportunities. Just seeing Spargo do right now.
Hey, I mean, like the optimization of both of their, both their conversions right now, man. You got the, hit him with a blade beam into the back air to get that little bit of extra damage. But look at that, finding a way to get him off stage too. Up air, neutral air, pushing him off stage, keeping him off stage now. The blade beam block.
Spargo momentum, man.
I got it. I'm on deck. We're going, yep, back throw. A little scared right now. Leo going high, getting clipped with that nair. The followers from Spargo. His pressure, TK, is so good. Like, he doesn't necessarily commit right there, but he just his very presence right there puts the fear in you.
Yeah, I mean, and you're in like a really bad situation too, being that on this platform stuck, not really being able to like roll away or create some space real quick. So yeah, MK Leo tried to jump out of there and got scooped up by that cross slash. Okay, it's like every time I see that first one hit, I'm like, he going for it again?
Seen it one too many times. It was a set ender.
Spargo's spacing is actually like insane.
Good read right there, actually, from MK Leo.
These forwarders, back airs, they're hitting at the perfect spot to like not have, like for Leo to not even have a chance to punish it or like set up something.
Pushing him off the stage.
All right, huge game for Spargo. If we can go ahead and seal this one away. MK Leo kind of familiar territory. What we saw in the last game, was able to bring it back.
B.
Kind of become accustomed
wow, that miss.
To doing against Spargo. A lot of their past encounters, but this is a new player, man. Really powered by FaZe Clan, trying to make an impact.
Nice parry right there as well. And yeah, you know when that up smash, he got the timing on that. He has the timing on that. That boy Spargo will definitely throw an up smash out if you put yourself too close in front of him.
When you can deliver those like flawlessly on Wi-Fi, forget about it offline, bro. On land, it's gonna land.
Oh yeah,
that's it.
So let's see what he can do now. You know, got that second. Or
I don't know if he'll go corn.
So 1-1 between our competitors. Not sure if we're gonna get that swap yet, but here we go. Let's get and watch it one more time, man. Like he is ready. Oh, he stood up. I'm there.
It looked like Leo didn't DI there, right? But he did. But he still died.
Indeed.
Big swings. He, you know, I think he competed in the Masters last week or something.
Who, Tiger?
Yeah. I don't think he did that well.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it's corn. If he loses the next game, he'll go corn.
As it is here too.
Exactly, bro. I was gonna say Spargo, definitely a testament to that, man. But don't get it twisted, man. Leo among that old guard, but not truly, man. Definitely still has all that.
So many cross slashes are working.
The top of the mountain for so
but I'm not
long.
surprised it's working because Leo's doing a lot of nairs. So he's in the air, so he's getting anti-aired by cross slash.
would decide to go here too. I feel like sometimes those platforms would help him out as far as trying to get back down to the ground, but at the same time,
like so many jumps. That's just by lift though.
The platforms means you're just going to get sharked with up air, so you can't get away with that, bro. He's there. He delivers, okay?
Literally picking up where he left off and winning that last game. Actually incredible the way Spargo just kind of just ripping through Leo. So this will be the game together, I feel like, that will really kind of determine, okay, do we stick it out with the Byleth or do we go ahead and give Corrin a shot? Obviously kind of like the talk of the Smashverse when you come to MKLeo versus Spargo now.
It's the flex game for several reasons now, you know what I mean? Like who's going to get that game 5 advantage?
That was almost a stock.
Or am I going to swap? Wait. Okay.
Back air?
Behind out right there. I don't think
no back air? I feel like back air would have landed. It would have killed, but it would have sent him so far.
Anyway, but you definitely want to get away from that down air. So hold on.
Nice. On that shield.
Yeah, a little bit of time left in that limit, so decided to just go ahead and get that thing out of there. Trying to put the pressure onto him with those back airs. Good tech though, also.
Oh, damn! Hold on now.
That was a very desperate F smash from Leo.
Good stuff.
You know what Leo needs to stop doing? He keeps doing nair into like an instant action, like instant dash attack or down tilt, but like almost every time.
Yet another one in MKLeo. I thought he was
a lot of people tech
it. But he did save his jump, so
the nair lands, but he misses. Or they don't miss the tech afterwards.
A really well spaced dash attack. Can't get the forward air though.
Oh, that's a stock.
Wow,
that's the stock.
How did that forward air miss?
Sliding through, having all the good flight plans on this one. Spargo cleaning up Leo these first 2 stocks. They'll do some incredible things on that final stock, so we'll see if this will be another example.
The Joker Cloud matchup is Joker favor, but he doesn't use Joker anymore. So.
Okay. Yeah, Spargo, man, I'm telling you, when he's grooving, he's grooving, man. Like, and that is exactly what's happening right now. He's got the got all the reads going, got the speed going. His gameplay is executing his game plan perfectly.
This is not as bad as it looked at first.
Platform, Spargo struggling to land. This is where Leo can really take advantage.
He managed to make it down. Ooh,
this is a punish.
Gets the
bigger punish.
That back air for the extra damage too.
Yeah.
If Leo takes his stock right now, he wins. I sense it.
We've seen him do that multiple times. Always seems to pan out. Oh my goodness! But getting that head straight up split.
Ah man, yeah, definitely.
The comeback.
Hard to recover in this. Oh.
And look at that again. Like Leo finds himself.
Oh, he should have just done like rising nair.
Okay.
Similar to game number 1.
Oh, he might be dead.
It's a deja vu.
He's still living.
He has limit. He has limit.
Believe it, but he's back.
Oh my God! Is Spargo went down?
Fighting right now, but not.
Oh my God!
Get dumpstered like that.
Scrapping at its finest right there between Leo and Spargo. Could have gone any way.
Holy shit!
Know, man. Leo just not giving up on himself.
He murdered him that stock.
Very, very healthy lead.
Jesus Christ!
In about 15 seconds. Lord have mercy.
Holy shit!
What an explosive ending to that game, man. I mean,
yo,
you saw MKLeo.
That was probably one of the craziest Byleth stocks I've ever seen him do.
Like great DI on the side beef there from Spargo, but even with him getting back to the stage, it just didn't matter. Yeah, Roland, I mean,
I didn't think that down air was hit. That's why he did that against Light. If y'all remember that one time where Light DI'd away and died from the up B near Light, I was like, why did Leo down there? But I guess it can work.
You gotta have a short memory in games like this. Obviously, Spargo would like to be up 2-1 right now, but that is not the case. It is T1 Leo.
Or like, I guess it can work at that high of a percent. Normally, it's just up there.
Love the resurgence of Spargo's Cloud too, man. Like ever since he just discovered, like
no change needed.
Was there for me all along.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, big fan of the Aegis of Cloud, man. That's what's brought him to the dance.
I don't know if he's. I mean, from all the matches I've watched, I don't think he's played Aegis.
No, I have not seen him play Aegis one time. I could be mistaken. Not sure exactly everything that happened in pools and stuff like that. But all the matches I've seen Spargo piloted so far have been with Cloud, and for good reason.
I mean, it's nice to see too, man. I like seeing this new age of where people kind of playing the character they want to. It's not like, oh, I gotta stay at the top tier. He's like, oh, look, my Cloud go crazy. You know, I'm gonna use it. MKLeo here on the other side, my Byleth go crazy. I'm gonna use it. And my Corrin go crazy. You know, that character wasn't actually getting a lot of shine either. So, oh
no.
Okay, we're gonna make that back at the very least because we got some. Oh, not for long though. This game is escaping MKLeo very quickly.
Very rare.
Tech error there from MKLeo, but that's one thing Spargo not gonna let that go to waste. I can pretty much guarantee, folks, I think we're going to be going
He
to
fast though with that Nair.
Barring some unfortunate circumstances on the part of Spargo.
There's no way he wins this, right?
I mean, Leo's going to play out of his mind. I mean, it's not like that's not something he doesn't normally do.
Correct.
But I'm just saying he's going to have to go 130% on this one. So
there's no way.
We'll have to kind of ball this one back. We'll see what he can do. 44%. Oh, nice, Spargo.
Yeah, I don't think he winning this, y'all.
Very nicely. The pressure is mounting. The limit is on deck. Wraps the fear in Leo. Oh!
Yeah. Spargo was out there. I mean, he can do that too. He could have turned around, try to go for the cross slash instead, but he was like, you know what, let me save this for recovery so I can go super deep for this back air. And then if I miss, I can still make it back. So good stuff there, right there to Spargo, man. Really ran away with that game. I mean, a little bit of a tech error flub here from MKLeo, but that's not going to take away from the fact that Spargo.
I don't know if the Corrin's out.
For anybody else, that can be like so.
I don't know if the Corrin's out. That is he just basically determining the game.
Still with game 4, like, man, what happened there? I could have closed it out 3-1, but Leo, like, one of the best in the business, still considered the best player, and for good reason. I still give him that title. Not going to let that slow him down, man. We're going in this game 5, fresh mind state, fresh mentality. Let's get it on, guys. This is your winner's final. Somebody booking their trip to Genesis Grand Finals. Will it be Leo in search of a
he air dodged? I got scared.
Spargo, who's making his first top 8 appearance at a Genesis, be the guy to beat.
All right. Was he at Genesis 7?
Wow. Going in the top 8.
I mean, I know that much, but, I know, his resurgence has been kind of like, or his like,
his
surge
rise.
more
I wouldn't
so.
even say a resurgence, like a rise to the
his
top.
rise. Yeah, he's definitely, that's been over quarantine and then into now. We knew that he was nice on Wi-Fi, but he was like, I want y'all to know I ain't just a Wi-Fi warrior, and he has definitely proven that like 18 times over. So
facts on facts, man.
Right.
Argue to be the best player in the world right now. Obviously, this match right here will go a long way.
He throws out those blade beams when the limit is about to run out, just because it's about to run out.
Okay, Leo though, always forcing you in just an uncomfortable situation. You don't want to land early. You don't want to get hit by that fair. But because you jump now, I'm just going to drop this up arrow.
That patience.
Options in the check. One thing Leo does just flawlessly. Spargo will fight his way back to the stage.
All right, Spargo, getting out of there. Man, look at this.
Dead even.
1% difference right here on this first stock of this game 5.
Love that exchange, man. They play such a tight neutral against each other.
Yeah.
I feel like Leo should use forward tilt more, like near the ledge, because this forward tilt covers a good angle. Like if Cloud tries to jump off the ledge or like drop off rising aerial.
They do go back and forth, but I feel like each one of them has that moment where they just kind of go ultra instinct on each other. MKLeo on the end of
He going up smash. He going up smash. I sense it.
Third game went a little crazy with that down air finisher.
Yes.
And then the last game for Spargo.
The lead is getting wide.
100%, bro.
Okay.
Good up tilt. Jeez.
What we got here? Swinging, not able to get anything. Nice, Leo. And a good recovery path. And it just goes high. Nice. Don't give up a roll.
Oh my God. The limit is in here. Oh,
he is reaching.
Here, so dead. Instant dash attack.
Trying to mix up Spargo. I mean, that's easier said than done, but Leo with the technique, man.
Spargo definitely does not want to use limit right now. Oh, all right, never mind. He will. He will. He had the guarantee kill there, so might as well.
With that up B powered by the
That's a punish. No, it's not.
Oh, okay, yeah. Watch
if he shielded, that shield was broken.
I mean, the roll in, taking the hit was definitely the better option there, but also. Oh! Man, Spargo, the way that he is dealing with getting
that was
I think he's behind down
huge. But Leo was not ready for him to just fuck up a recovery like that.
A lot here in this set, so.
Yeah, that's just a catalyst of playing somebody like this all the time, right?
Yep. Oh my God, good tomahawk grab.
You're going to pick up on those little things that give you just a slight advantage any way you can take it. But a big advantage in the percentage
that's
right
not going to kill, but he has to use the limit, 100%.
Nice to have that limit there. So a little bit of an easier boost.
These guys are spacing so well. Ooh, that was really good.
151%, but he plays like he's at 50. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that was a
He didn't
good
expect him
up
to
tilt
mash
right
out of
there,
that
you know.
grab.
Covered pretty much everything. He decided to try to drop a forward air on him. He was getting hit, and I think he was trying to get that cross-up back air, but that up tilt was just a little faster. So and now MK Leo.
Oh no,
Sitting
dropping
pretty
the
not
combo.
too hurt on this stock. Not to say it's not in danger now when you keep getting hit off stage like this.
Oh, he's dead.
That was great spacing on that
He's dead,
forward
he's
air.
dead, he's dead, he's dead.
And I think he's gone, yeah.
He is. Wow, Spargo. Just clipping him right there. I'll tell you what, man. Smash don't
Leo's
work out.
missing
You gotta
those
grip
up
the
airs.
as a barber, as he lining them up.
He definitely lined him up right there. There it is, a couple extra cuts for you. Keep it crisp, you know what I mean? So, here we go.
Touch up, boys. Ooh. So clean right now. Just the exchanges.
Oh my
Seemingly
God.
Leo having it well in hand. Spargo, so battle tested, man. So much resilience to get this down to these final stocks. About 5%
Yo, this is so
separating the two.
scary.
Yeah, this is actually, I mean, pretty much exactly how I thought this set would go, though. I don't think anyone's going to straight dominate the other one as of right now. It is very back and forth between them. Okay, that's a good pickup. But oh, wait a minute.
No, he has to use limit. He has no limit now.
But the pickup right there as well. Good tech to get back onto the stage. MK Leo now into the corner, but he fights his way out. Love to see it.
Spargo was like, I've
Spargo.
been in that situation
Oh,
one
that's
many
it.
times.
Oh.
Let it go down again. Oh, Leo,
Spargo tried to do back air into falling forward there. I guarantee you.
Great position, 30% right now. The threat looming.
That's it.
And that could very well do it, and it will.
That was a great set.
Over Spargo.
That was a
Genesis
great
State
set.
Winners finals.
Holy shit.
Absolutely outstanding.
That was
from
tense.
both. But Leo yet again reminding people why I sit on the top of this throne.
Yeah, man. Look, I'm
God
telling you,
damn.
blessed,
That set didn't. That set didn't have
last
anything like
few results,
crazy
they
hype
came
or
in
anything like that.
They were still.
But it was
at
just
the-
two
at the
people.
very end of
The
tournament,
two
you know.
people
For the game, I like
Yeah.
the trade-off between
that are like the
players.
best at spacing. They were just like weaving in and out of their shit so perfectly, like consistently. It was fucking crazy.
It is insane.
That was so
Let's go ahead
crazy.
and get some of these replays real quick. Again, just great. Just a great set between them all together. I feel like that last part, just MK Leo obviously kind of ran away with it. I was talking about a little earlier how they kind of.
If this game went to Spargo, he would have won the set.
And like MK Leo found it right at the right time at the end.
That was the closest game
that last set. You know,
that was
Spargo
won, I
pretty much
think.
just scrambling
Actually,
to
no,
find
wait.
some neutral.
I forget. I think game 3 Leo came back.
Just so, you know,
I can't remember.
just playing each other.
No,
Like,
never
was
mind.
gonna kinda come
Oh,
down
no,
to
game
the
3
wire,
was
you're able to see those back
where
and
he did
forth
that combo on his
exchanges.
last
Like, okay,
shot.
Leo's
Yeah,
done
yeah,
playing
that
it.
whole entire
Vice
sequence.
versa. Like, it's nobody's ever quite safe in these
Yeesh.
predicaments. And, you know, we were kind of questioning, like, yo, Leo with
Yeesh.
the FG on that one, but brought it back. It was a rocky start.
Yeah, and, like, man, love to see like the
I love the
Even
emotion.
even
the
when
emotion that we
when
get.
Leo
More of that.
when Leo is like
Just,
into it,
both
that's
these guys
rare.
are honestly,
That's
kind of
rare.
stoic figures, but it's nice to see, you know, just a little bit of emotion out of them because it's a hard match. It's a hard match. Every time they match up against each other, there's never going to be a wash or anything like that for each other anymore. And so I feel like it's always kind of like, here we go again, you know?
Mother freaking
That's
go.
great.
Yeah. Like, I mean, he literally, like,
Good set,
that whole
good set,
section,
though,
that
for
whole,
real.
like, last
Look at
15
that.
seconds, he was just like,
Look at-
please help.
Look at the way Leo wins, man. I like that, man. Yeah, you know, he doesn't pop off, bro. He's like, I've been here before. I know how to win, okay?
Yeah, so
I
you
got to
can
be
see,
over the
man.
top, but that's clean.
Yeah, you can see how things went down in the stock exchange here. I mean, this fourth game, you know, Leo dropped a stock kind of in a haphazard way, but Spargo definitely ran him on that fourth.
All right,
game.
Light,
Fifth
it's
game,
time.
Again, right down to the wire. But
It's time.
my man MK Leo's like, I am gonna go ahead and speed up out of here with this W. So
Gotta feel good if your Leo last two encounters going the way of Leo over Spargo, man. So we'll see that potentially in a rematch later on. Obviously, still a long way to go because you look to the stage right now. Got the European sensation, my man Gluto. I mean, bro, this man literally travels with an entourage like he's a rapper. It's actually crazy.
I see it.
They came
There
like
goes
30,
there goes the
35
flag
people.
right
It's like
there. I was like,
35
where he
people in the
go?
crowd. Like, it's
Yeah.
actually crazy. My man with the, I don't know how he got that past custom.
I really
Ma-
don't.
it's
but,
Merrick
man,
and the-
I'm glad
and the
he did.
goons, bro.
They've been going this hard since pools round one, bro. It's going insane. Like
I don't know how they
little Timmy getting cheered hard against. I felt bad for him, bro.
his first and last tournament. He ain't coming back, bro. Y'all too reckless out here. That's all I got to say about that, man. But of course, my man Light looking good right there. I like the fit, Light. It's a good hoodie, man. Shouts to Pokemon.
Oh, all right, so yeah, I feel like we're okay.
Of
I like
course.
shutting that down,
He
bro.
said, "Not today,
I don't
bro."
need it. I don't need it. I like that, bro.
You know?
I like that mentality. Shouts to the crowd, man. We got a deep, full lineup. Obviously, Melee after Ultimate going to be coming up too, man. Rivals was earlier. Joint was nice. We got somebody just tossing out Metafy bags and stuff like that. You want something free? Yo, get up, get active. We got a ton of them, bro.
Yes, sir.
I already snatched mine.
How are they throwing that many so fast?
They spread it around. You keep throwing it in the middle. There's people over there too.
Yeah, hit the crowd, bro.
Yeah, you just all right.
I feel bad for everybody up there at the top.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
the people at the top,
Get active,
they ain't
man.
getting
Tackle
shit.
somebody. Don't actually do that.
No, don't do all
Don't
that
actually
now.
do that. We're liable.
I know. Look, I know everybody go crazy for free.
Oh, I didn't know Light was the one
Okay.
throwing it.
You know what I mean?
If it's free, it's me. Oh, damn.
Oh, you
All
give
right.
me- Thank you.
I'll throw some. Yo, who want a bag, yo? One of y'all over there?
D.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right.
That was a
All right,
terrible
That was a bad
toss.
throw. They didn't get that on camera. It's fine. That was a bad throw.
That shit went
That was a
nowhere.
bad throw.
That's
better.
Focus on the game.
That's better. Okay. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not proud of that one. We're not going to talk about it. Hey, put that camera down. We ain't going to talk about it. God damn, that was cool.
all right, man. You got Light.
I promise I wasn't picked last in gym. Even during my tubbier days.
He has one more chance for a good throw. Let's see.
All right, man. Yeah, we got Light. Off
This will determine if.
That's why I like Light, man. He's a good guy, you know. He's
Bro, that shit
here in
probably.
this
That
thing,
shit
I'm
look
very
like.
intense
You know what that
about
shit
the
look
tournament.
like?
He's still having some fun.
We can't see it, but that shit look like, you know, Falcons home run back, like swing in melee where it sends up instead of the side. That's what it looked like. That shit probably went nowhere.
It's a good way to approach it.
Where did Gluto go, bro?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
That shit went nowhere.
Right
That shit went to the first row.
Next. Like, you knew you were next the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
He
quick.
watches the whole set, and then he proceeds to go to the restroom.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Very interesting technique.
Yeah,
Alright.
You know, honestly,
Yeah, he just tossed that shit up. He juggling it.
If you got one of them glizzies outside, man.
So it's interesting. Like everybody who I talked to was just like, yo, like actually we're digging the food over here in America. It's pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
So,
I was
like
surprised.
they was getting it from the food truck?
Well, I don't really know. Like I mean, I'm a little ignorant, so I just assume everybody's eating escargot, like snails over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the culture. I'm not familiar with it, right? So that's just
That's
my
just the whole
interpretation.
diet, bro.
Yeah, just a bunch of snails and stuff like that, and drinking wine at 12.
Oh my God.
I don't know. I don't live.
Yo.
there.
I do that. We do that in America, bro. You think I won't have a wine glass at 12?
I'm like, bring me one right now, man.
I mean, I had one. I woke up this morning. That's the first thing I had. Water. No.
Yo, Brandon, can you confirm? Is this
We got
true?
some good smash coming up for you if you're just tuning in. 3-2 victory for Leo over Spargo, the newly signed FaZe.
Confirm? Deny?
It's a good look for show, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's good. I mean, honestly, like we were thinking about that for a long time. Like this man Spargo has been just called Spargo since he started popping off. You know, he was winning like several tournaments or getting second in several tournaments, and we're just like, wait, why is this man not sponsored
Well,
yet?
he said at Summit, that's when he was like in negotiations with them. Like he was working on it really, really hard.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'm sure he's been hit up by a lot of companies, so I'm glad he
100%.
held out for that because FaZe is definitely that's an org.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's they have been tried and true. They've been proven, so that is a good org to jump
Fuck is
in on,
that
so.
chop on the
Big
GameCube
facts right
controller
there, man. We're
adapter?
going to jump in on this match right
Alright,
now.
it's time.
One of these two will have a date with Spargo, who we're just highlighting, man, but cannot
I'm
forget
about to be like
man,
Charlie and
the
just start
referee
saying
all
random
of
shit.
Europe. Terrific sponsorship. behind
Random
him as well.
words.
Voice, I know Charlie's watching, man. The Moist Man himself. Got two of his players into the top 8. Cola falling earlier actually to Gluto. First time I think Gluto actually took out Cola, so that's got to be a good little confidence boost for him. Had to go through Zamba as well, so definitely has run the gauntlet thus far. But Light, man, the way he plays, man, he's a pub stomper. You know what I'm saying? He just, all action. Fox, all his stats, attributes, I feel like just go into offense. You know what I'm saying? And he is the best to do it with this character. But I hear the crowd, man. I hear a lot of pro Gluto chants, as you would expect.
I mean, look,
when they
these
come
are
this
two fan favorites.
100%.
In like every way, people love watching Light us to see. People love seeing Gluto hit his combos.
This should be a good set.
France entourage with him. So
Light hates
here we are,
Wario.
though, as we get into our first
He
game of
was
the
not
League
happy
Finals. It's gonna be
when he lost to him at Summit. Some of y'all probably,
let's get it.
some of y'all probably remember that set where Light SD'd at the very end.
Wario just as a
He was
character.
pissed.
Recall those battles back in the day. Him and Tweak always entertaining. More so for the salt factor that will come out from Light because he's a funny dude, even when he wins or loses. But if you're wondering these two's history, man, their last encounter actually at Smash Summit. TK, you'll recall Glutony getting that reverse 3-0 over a very.
Oh yeah, it was a reverse 3-0 as well. I forgot.
You gotta imagine it's kind of like building towards like just the momentum, just the desire to kind of overcome that and take out Gluto here and lose your sense.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, in this situation, I feel it's always about, like, just not tilting. And, I was like, Gluto, so far, with the great edge guard right there, got a lot of
will
extra
keep
damage,
going.
but just
Oh.
like that. Oh, I thought we were going to get an up smash for sure, but I don't think it would have killed yet. So, want to play it safe.
What?
We don't see Fox go off stage too often.
How did that
not
bike?
a thing, but
How did that
unfortunately,
bike beat
hitbox
the Nair
was just a little better
without
than
trading?
That Nair hitbox, or maybe the Nair
That was
hitbox
crazy.
is already finished because it was out for a bit. So, either way. See if, you know, I wonder if he's going to try to employ that more often. And maybe that's his answer to Gluto.
Whoa, that up smash
You know what?
was
I'm just going to
instant.
get a little tricky.
He didn't even let him do Nair too.
Fox stuff.
Well, that was a great answer to the Nair, man. Up smash out of shield right on time. Light is just so gifted with just knowing all of his options in any given situation, too. Not to mention some just young man reaction time. It's pretty crazy to man. The way this man just operates, man. Of course, Gluto, though, such a veteran in this game, right? Like, not just this title, but multiple Smash titles, and really made a name for himself for that creativity
that
he
is
does
so
for those wasps.
crazy.
Just jabbing and hit him with a nice little boot.
Yeah, that's fresh too. Cause I mean, like he didn't have that jab like at the beginning of this game.
He has no jump. He has an
install
instant bike probably. No instant bike. A little delay, but
ever since he's got it, he's definitely been using it.
Don't go off stage.
That was a good conversion off of the missed tech jab into waft, half waft two, and he was already at the right side, so you know he's gonna be gone regardless. And now, Light, I mean, he's got some good damage on him, but it's really about just avoiding. Yeah, like it's so hard to avoid damage from Gluttony because if he gets one there, he's getting at least 3 claps.
And Gluto's just been honestly just on another level throughout the entirety of this tournament. Love to see the play right now. Light, no answers thus far in this first game.
oh, my hand hurt.
Trying to find that back air, gets it. Chuck that bike to the other side. See if we can find some pressure. I like the patience right there. Kind of had the right idea, just execution.
Take it slow, man. Take it slow. Oh, that's
Okay, going to the other
I
side
like
here.
that. I
Yes,
actually
sir.
like that a lot, yeah. I'd be creative, clever with it. Rio not the fastest character. He can't cover some distance and gonna cover that landing attempt.
That was domination.
To open it up.
Yeah.
Gluto on the verge, TK Brand, potentially of eliminating both Moist competitors. That victory over Cola was big, and now Light falling in that first game.
Yeah, man. So I mean, like, look,
Tied.
We got the chance out yet again. But so I was gonna say, man, like, yeah, Wario may not be the fastest person on that ground, but that dash tag is definitely a burst option. So good stuff, man. He saw where Light was trying to, you know, land over here at the edge, and he just kind of like chased him down, you know.
Facts on facts right there, man. So a little deliberation right now on what we're going to be striking, where we're going to be headed. Great start for Gluto, man. Oh, the old
Gluto's on some shit, bro.
EU, LOL, man.
What's Light's record with Gluto? I think it's like.
Came to play.
I think it's like 1 and 2.
Obviously familiar territory for Light.
1 and 2,
I mean,
and
for what it's worth, I feel like
Gluto's
Gluto,
favor.
it's always
Gluto's
been
up
Gluto who
2-1.
shuts that down. The EU, LOL, and Mr. R, whenever he gets a chance to travel as well. But
Mr. R ain't been in the States in 3 years.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just like, but when he was though, like when he was,
Ramen,
you know?
I mean, Ramen's still Chris. That's my guy for life. But where you at, man? Everybody else can travel. You talking about, oh, if I can get there. What you mean if? Is your passport real? That's the question.
That's so deep.
Ramen, I'm talking.
We're getting the hot tweets later, bro.
You can tweet at me later. You can tweet at me later. You know I love you, brother. Here we go, though. Love some distance. We're getting into the semifinals. Has not disappointed.
He's trying, man. He's trying.
Rebound. I know he was definitely a little frustrated. One of his inputs not coming out. His set earlier against MK Leo. I was backstage talking to him, saying just got to cool down, remain calm, cool, collective, and
I feel like he dropped that. He's so much percent that he dropped right there, but he's still in a good spot.
He has been playing throughout.
Yeah, man. Really,
Gluto-
man, like Light's journey to
Okay.
top 8 was just insane, man. He was cooking. He was cooking in brackets. So
That's a free ass punish.
hopefully he's able to keep that going up. I mean, it's a new day sometimes, you know. Maybe your hotness was all on Saturday, but you gotta bring some of that heat over to Sunday right now.
Talk to him.
That's exactly what Gluttony's doing. Man, doing quite well. The up
That's not
smash
gonna
not gonna be the
kill
finisher
close.
just yet. Will not. Oh!
Wow. That
Good
was
tech,
really
though.
cool. Yeah, seriously. Anticipation, obviously. You get caught off guard, man. But just ready to have those countermeasures, ready to respond. What it's all about.
Normal get up.
We got him threatening, always shaking him, though. Gluttony, though, not going to play the fearful role, just coming out there with the bear. Very aggressive.
I mean, it's a good out-of-shoot option for Wario. So yeah, he kind of just, instead of playing scared, he's like, I'm just gonna go ahead and drift and do it. That's gonna be death. Yes.
All right.
Gotta watch that neutral get up when the mouth open, bro. He's over there waiting for you. I mean, it is gonna hit every time. The up smash is just kind of throwing it. Oh, wait a minute. He's got some ideas right now with the
That DI was so weird from Light. He went all the way to the blast zone from that chomp.
36 and just kind of showing, hey, I'm not afraid to go off stage and get
No,
creative.
Gluto lost to Leo. He hasn't false Spargo this
Keep it in the back
tournament.
of his mind, but speaking of back, man, nothing better than that Fox back here when you're at that ledge.
Come on, come
This
on.
game on point right now for Light. We're still pretty even right now.
Gets neutral layers, looking for a couple extra kicks here. Now
he's looking for a wild kill right now.
The follow up off of that neutral layer usually can't get
avoid them setups
if
impossible.
Just a little too high. So also saw that flash too. So the waft is online.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you gotta be wary of the waft, okay? But he's probably gonna save
that. That was such a fortunate trade. He would have. I think he would have done it.
So should be able to just find a
lot of up B out of shield from Gluto today.
KO.
I'm hearing waft chants from the crowd, I believe, right now, so you can already tell.
He didn't pull the trigger.
I do agree. It's probably better to just save it at this point.
Now he's gonna save it.
This stock looking for it. Down tilt not gonna connect. Light on the hunt right now. Needs to be super careful though.
Oh, down air spike. Oh no, he's just gonna kill.
To get that stock, the dare, doing it all right now.
Glutony, he's so good at that. Like he's so good at kind of just putting you in a situation where he's able to actually line that dare up, and it works both ways. Like if you get that one hit trade and it does a little semi spike, that's great. But if you finish it off too and you send him to the side, it's great too. But here we are.
This is so scary.
There's that X factor here on the side of Glutony.
He didn't go for another up here?
I don't know if you can hear the crowd. I'm not sure if we got the crowd mics.
No.
Definitely yelling.
No.
Wait a minute. Speaking of that.
Oh, he choked.
He didn't go for it.
He choked.
I think it's because it's on the other side.
No, it would have just. He definitely had it. He definitely had it.
I agree with that. I mean, you have such a.
He second guessed it.
Think about, okay, will this get the job done? Put me in an optimal position. Gluto thinking better of it. Wafto still very much so online. This is still.
Just keep moving, man. Just keep moving.
Is the difference maker every single time. And the hunt right now is on. Light doing a good job of playing around it, trying to recognize and use those aerials to his advantage. But Glutony just took one time to strike.
He knew he knew that Light is just gonna keep jumping and try to get like sour spot in air into whatever.
That falling up air is that's a good move.
There it is.
That's let me go check the ultimate frame rate on that because I feel like it is unpunishable, bro. I swear to God.
That's tough too.
He needed to stay on the ground and like just use his movement to try to whiff punish from the ground.
Haphazardly, that Gluto was able to intercept with the up air and take that second.
All right, come on, man. It's your turn to reverse 3-0 him. Come on.
Up air is -2 on shield, bro. That is insane.
Welcome to the jungle.
What the?
Welcome to the jungle.
That is insane. All right. Let's keep it moving, man. Into this next game.
Oh, shit. Boss music, boss music.
Right now to respond. Right now, I tell you what, though, if Light goes out, man, that's all of America is done.
Yeah.
It's an all-international affair for our top 3 in this Genesis.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's not like, I feel like this is not unfamiliar territory for Americans, bro.
That was nice. I really like that side B, getting a little creative, bringing out all the stops right now.
Okay.
Being too ambitious.
Yeah, one of the.
Oh, okay,
nice.
Like that. Yep, didn't get the KO.
One of the hard things is that
to be honest, but
Fox doesn't kill
got some damage
Wario
there,
early ever.
It's gonna be enough for the stock. Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Yeah, don't put, like it's the recovery that I feel like Glutony has really been able to capitalize on as well.
He should go for tomahawk grabs. Gluto is holding shield so much.
Here and there, another back air is going to be able to take it. 3 back airs in a row, and I mean, yeah, it was going to get stale, but that damage is still racking, so it don't matter.
Could be the start of something special again. Highlight.
He did go for a tomahawk grab there, but it just
first 3-0.
A little slow.
Can Light return to favor the
he pressed the button.
This first game, looking immaculate though at the start of things.
Right. Like that, coming off the ledge, a little aggressive right there. Nice.
Done. Yes, sir.
That's an unfortunate part here for a Light though, is if he does finally get this game. I mean, everything is now played in Glutony's land, so that's what happens if you can't get those games early. Oh, the
reverse
hitbox!
That did not send him anywhere where you would be expecting. No, I need a tech here. Like.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was a forward air, man. He got hit backside forward air right there. It's going to sit him into the stage, and so Gluto does find that stock in a really unorthodox way, but it works. And now Gluto trying to put the screws on right now.
That's what he does, man. Starting to heat up, and really look at the way he plays. TK
No way.
Just feasting on the crowd as well as Fox. If you blinked, you might have missed it. That stock, nothing but a distant memory for Light, as could this top 8 be as well if he is not able to strike now.
And it's the fact that he used that so early, too, and it wasn't a full charge, so the fact that he used it, we might still get a chance to get another good waft play in here if this game goes long enough.
Let's go.
Good
come
stuff.
on.
Right there. Neutral air unsmashed, going to get him back into the game. No waft to really worry about yet, but still, man, even without waft, that boy Wario will be racking up some damage off a straight hit.
Just absolute beast. when it really just kind of comes down to it, man. Such an evenly matched game number 3 can truly go either way. The
waft is definitely a factor in this stock.
You know, considering they're both on their last stocks, I might not know who that's for if I couldn't detect their accents.
Honestly, yeah. So here we are, bro. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's probably for Gluttony. I know those the France boys use the loudest, but hey, he's not gonna be able to get the hard punish off the end. Right, just trying to find some space, but he is absolutely getting marked on right now. I did not think that was gonna be it, but it indeed is, and there it is, man. The clean 3-0 here from Gluttony. Man,
that was it. Can we talk about the fact that Gluttony stayed stationary after light stall, didn't even leave the ground, let him land on it.
Those waft confirms were so
into
big.
The dash attack, man. That parry was just flawless, and it won him the game. Kudos to Light for making it this far, but going to fall a little bit short and have to settle for 4th place, as our top 3, folks, is all international. Gluttony, Spargo, and MK Leo.
Once again, man,
heartbreaking. Heartbreaking indeed,
kind of has
man.
been America's last hope in a lot of these tournaments lately, but yeah, just
things changed when he got that forward air reverse spike, yo.
International play here coming up.
Or like reverse forward air stage spike. Everything changed.
Sitting here in
for that game at least.
Going up against Spargo.
Yep.
And whoever wins that will go up against MK Leo. Both these guys obviously have a couple wins on them, or a win on them at the very least. So, you know, it's really a grab bag who's winning this tournament.
I mean,
he wasn't punishing those nairs like that. He punished nair 1 up smash, but never again. That was such a weird like up smash like
that we saw at Summit, man. But this time, no reversing, man. Just a 3-0 on the part of Gluttony. Got to give him a lot of credit, man. It's just a beautiful thing too to just see the crowd just so involved when your boys just roll in 30 deep. That says a lot right there. Look, that right there was crazy. Like that's just such a bad reversal of fortune.
He had no jump here, so he really wanted to land with like an aerial.
I'm just gonna stay there. I see you stalling. Not worried about a thing.
Jesus.
Handle business.
That shit's so strong.
He already knew he was coming down with the hitbox, so he was like, you know what? Let me show you how to go ahead and punish that. So good stuff here to Gluttony, man. Just strong games too at that, man. 3-0, 2-2 stocks. And it was relatively close here on that last game, but it's just once he got that momentum going in that last stock, it just rolled straight to a victory. So
it is 3-0 victory, looking clean right there, but obviously nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, if you made it to this top 8 regardless.
God damn it. He just needed one game to get like momentum.
Absurd. So I give credit.
Just couldn't get that one game.
I mean, yes, it's a hard tournament, man.
Oh yeah,
a large tournament. Like I mean, like again, if you go through the the bracket, you're gonna see some names in some very weird.
I really wanted to see the run back,
but there's a lot of players that you were probably
run back between Light and Leo, but
making like 33rd, 25th, things like that. Some players
maybe next week.
Marcus actually made 17th here, like. You know, he was
there'll be another chance.
Yeah, but like it was
next week.
It was a good time.
Yeah, I like the even if you didn't make top, show a lot of love to people. Chat.
Small, thank you for the 5.
I think he got like 9th place, 1 off.
Sounds painful.
Icon was absolutely absurd, man. Big shouts to him, just holding it down for Shoto boys. So don't go anywhere, guys. We have obviously the conclusion of this top 8 on the other side of this short break. We'll see you in just a second.
A short break. This chat is not being toxic. They just don't like Wario Waft. That's always been a thing. Wario. It is Wario time. I mean, Guto's playing fantastic, man. He's playing fantastic. It's not even just Waft, but, like, normally, that's what people will talk about. How you guys doing, chat? Y'all chilling? My chat is toxic. You want to go to the mainstream page, and you want to tell me that? I don't think you know what toxic is. I don't even have to look at the actual chat. And I guarantee you, this chat is infinitely better. Can Spargo reset Leo? Yeah, but he has to be Gluttony. It's not guaranteed grand finals. One second, chat. Cloud is very bad for Wario. I don't know if it's very bad. The way that Cloud fights, the way that Cloud fights, and the way that Gluto is playing right now, I feel like he's about to be parrying a lot of stuff. Once he gets that rhythm going, parry will fuck up Cloud, especially with Wario combos. He needs to be careful. He can't just throw out stuff with Cloud. Like, Cloud might win, but it's not a free win. And remember, Cloud's recovery is ass cheeks as well. So there's always potential gimps without the use of Waft as well in that matchup. They traded sets at the Delfino tournament. The top 3 of the Delfino tournament is the top 3 of this. I'm pretty sure. Not in the same order so far. The order is not decided yet, but if Leo wins, Sparkle gets second, and Gluto gets third, then it's the same top 3. Gluto already beat Spargo a couple weeks ago. Yeah, the same tournament that Spargo beat him back later on in that same day. I don't know what I would want to see. Leo beat both these players this tournament already. He beat Gluto in winners quarters and Spargo in winners finals. But maybe I'd want to see Gluto versus Leo just because that was yesterday that they played and not today. So it's a new day. But no matter what it is, it's gonna be cool. Wario is good as fuck. He's not as good as he was before, but he's still good as fuck. Not being as good as before normally means they're just like, well, obviously as it implies they're not as good as they were, but it's not like they hard dropped or anything like that. It just means they're not like top 5 usually. You know, people had Wario in top 5 before and shit like that.
Finals, it is going
now
to
people
be
don't really have Wario in top
Gluttony
5, but they still have him at like top tier, like
all
bottom
international
top tier.
rep right here at the end
or
of the
like
tournament.
top of high tier.
You know, the last of the non-Mexicans here, so he's going to have to go against both of them if he ends up getting this W. Otherwise, it's going to be another Mexican grand final. I mean, that's actually the classic. So
yeah, you know, as of late, that is certainly like what you've come to expect. Obviously, considered the 2 best in the world, that being MK Leo, who's sitting in grands, and then Spargo, with an opportunity to get that rematch, losing a very tight game 5 set earlier to him, but. I mean, one of the stories has to be Gluttony, right? He has just played out of his mind, maybe even exceeding his own expectations. And I do give a lot of credit to this amazing crowd he's got with him that have really kind of helped power him through. Like, people like kind of like underrate like what that can do, man. Just hearing all those people cheer for you, like, it's a big deal.
Yeah,
playoff basketball, man. You want home court for an advantage.
Yeah, man. Like, look, and honestly, I mean, the power up has been working. I mean, most of the cheering has not gone, without success. The French squad here done quite well. I mean, outside of him, you had Siski also do pretty well.
Yes.
I don't think he's. I think he's just European, but yeah, he did well as well here. And then they watched a lot. I mean, you always knew they was playing because I could hear them. So.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro. Really appreciate that.
Here we go. Top 3.
Also going on
international top 3.
Give a lot of love to them, man. Came through in full effect, and obviously excited to see if Pluto can overcome.
Bro, Spargo. This song of all songs,
for a lot of people.
The 11 overworld theme, or the Dragon Quest 11 overworld theme. No fucking way. Oh, let me move my mouse.
Played absolutely out of his mind at a different level. You're gonna absolutely need all that and then some to overcome Spargo.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this. Oh, okay.
Damn. He taunted on him
right there. Found that bite definitely on Spargo, but I was gonna say, man, I feel like if anything, having a sword in this matchup makes it just a little bit easier to deal with Wario, so kind of drifting in and out of you, but it's still Gluttony, man. This ain't just any Wario, Oh, okay. Good punish too on that as well.
Seriously. I like the attempt, and oh my goodness,
we are down here.
That was really good.
That was a very weird finishing touch.
Threatening with that fair enough to make
I feel like anytime I see Spargo go for finishing touch, it like never lands, or it's just like uncharacteristic. Normally save it, and then if it's about to burn, use Blade Beam, or like use it for a cross slash.
Like I feel like that's where Gluttony can really like kind of shine here in this match specifically though. Is again, I mean like, and he's already pretty good at punishing recovery. You saw what he did, you know, against Light here.
Yeah.
But Cloud has an even more exploitable recovery. So like, and then you still have the option of going way down there, using the bike for the extra jump. Like, you know, as long as he has the bike available, he can go pretty deep.
Goodness.
Fortunately though, the bike actually. Oh, oink! Let me get that.
Faster waft.
No doubt about it. Even stocks right now in this first game.
The side Bs.
A little different too to see this first game, right? Being contested on Final Destination. Typically Pokemon Stadium being the classic, but I'm giving us a little bit of a remix at the start.
It looks like it's a little tricky to
see
land
it all.
nairs in this matchup, or a little trickier than I thought it would be for Wario.
Quite
Like
balls, I'm sure
he's
he's
landing the
like-
nairs, but the nair 2s are not
Very
connecting.
cautious. I love his patience, TK.
That's not gonna
just
kill.
kind of letting Spargo come.
If
to
it was
him
the
and
other
get
side of the
off
stage, it would've
stock
killed.
off there, but positioning and a whole lot of damage was there to follow.
Yeah, I mean, patience is always great for Wario, bro.
Yes,
like,
sir.
I mean, just him standing around menacingly like that, it just not only is like, all right, what is this burst option he's going to use, but also, wait, I have to approach him because I don't want to let this waft go. Surprising that you know, Gluto or Spargo was able to live that.
I love the air dodge instead of just kind of just having
has to burn the limit.
Because now you save for a situation
That's
like
def,
this. Getting
untechable.
intercepted.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, red means you're dead. Untechable.
Yo, Gluto,
situation.
man.
So that's gonna put an end to that stock.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I don't think
I told you, man, he
Spargo
knows
will go
exactly
Aegis
what
at
to do with that
all.
down there, like, oh, you're recovering low. Here's a long-lasting hitbox that if I hit any part of it,
Luso's
it's still
playing
gonna be
out of his
beneficial for me.
mind.
Back air is going to find the mark, kicks through that Blade Beam, and back onto the stage too. So some time has passed. I don't think he has like well, he's definitely not close to like the full waft, but I think he does have a half waft at the very least if he wants to decide to use that.
Shit, he has no jump.
And having a hard time getting back down to the ground.
Yo.
Get in there. Spargo in a lot
He had
of
the
trouble
right read,
now.
just wrong spot.
Back here, nice
or wrong
throw
timing.
that out there. Better to exhaust it in that situation than not. Maybe looking for a back air or up smash.
Remember I mentioned he's gonna be parrying a lot of shit. He's just fucking up the punish afterwards.
Great execution, cross slash to just tack on a quick little 23, just like that. Still got a good fight.
Oh, okay. And Gluto's been trying to get these grabs a little bit, but I feel like right now Spargo's starting to catch on and seeing a lot of spot dodges to kind of let him run past.
What? Oh my God!
Just
Spaghetti!
right out of harm's reach. Gets himself a grab there, though. All right.
So much spaghetti. The nerves are out here.
Crazy. The dash attack from across the stage will not be enough, but that is a limit. Oh,
that's not gonna kill. That's not gonna kill.
Chompers.
He has the limit on.
Still living. That's Cloud. He a little heavy.
Plus he's in limit too.
Oh my God! That bike was so close. It's about to run out.
Well, doesn't matter anymore.
Wow.
Gets Cloud right off of that game right there. So game one going to Gluttony, man.
Up air kill.
Been on a tear. Went through the 3-0 right now.
Yep.
Onto a light, and now immediately win the first game here against Spargo. I know he wants to keep this momentum going.
Honestly, if you think about it too, didn't he? I think he 3-0'd Samba as well.
Oh yeah.
So he's on a 7-game win streak right now in this top 8 losers run.
Okay, going a little stupid
So
right
yeah,
now.
I'm gonna say, man.
Limit changes his fall speed.
Spargo, how do you respond right now?
It changes his fall speed.
The answer he's trying to have is him, but I mean, he's going
so he gets,
I mean,
in a sense, he gets heavier, but it doesn't change his
That
actual
was
weight.
that time, man. Again, Gluttony, you know, could be a little bit of a harder matchup if he was the one like kind of having to approach Cloud, but the fact that he has
on a
the lead
super
and
major,
like,
not any
the fact
over
that he's
here.
So, like, poised in
But
the
you know,
corner, too.
every
Like, he was
European
just standing
tournament,
there,
or a majority of European
Spargo's
tournaments.
kind of dancing in front of him, dropping back airs in his face, not threatened at all. He's just standing there. He's like, you know what? When you get close enough, then I'll do something. You know.
Gluto lost to Leo.
All right, let's go, guys.
Both of these guys are fighting for a run back against Leo.
Has not disappointed thus far. None of this top 8 has, in fact, but we have whittled it down to just 3 competitors. Again, all international.
The trip? Oh, he's a Wario, man.
Mexico, France in the lead. For Gluto convincingly taking that first game. What Spargo's got for him. Obviously sticking true with the Cloud.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like Spargo's been. Spargo has
just,
been rolling in from the
just
tech
really just
every
doubled down
time.
to I'm only Cloud.
He lives and dies by the Cloud. Now.
Okay,
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's not gonna kill.
You know, and for good reason, obviously.
Character slaps.
I'm saying, man.
Fortunately,
oh, he tried to forward tilt and he picked up the bike.
You know, that's that Wario trickery. Like, you know, you come over there, you hit the A button, but you stand next to the bike, so game detection says you wanted to pick that up.
Yo, he tried to footstool him.
Around on him.
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah.
Wow, these guys are playing super nervous. Like, holy shit.
Not bad. All results
that whole last like scramble. They played like it was last hit.
Definitely saved him because I'm sure if he went the forward way, he was getting hit. So smart, and he ended up getting that stock right after.
Nice. Again, we see him often do that in a lot of those exchanges, right? Just kind of force out that blade beam, pumped by that limit.
Yeah, his landing blade beams have definitely been kind of nice. You know, he's like, oh, I've been hit. I'm
this
gonna
is
blade
the
beam
Spargo show now.
They've been working. They have definitely been working.
Right, taking a chunk right there. Spargo not eager to get into too big of a swing contest right now. Takes a bite right to the face, but gonna come back to that ledge very safe.
Maybe? Nah.
And interesting, Gluteny
even if he did it, he would have lost
again.
again.
Back for free.
And there it is, a little neutral air action as well.
If Gluto back here, that would have hit him.
This one way down below him right now. I mean, again, this is if Gluteny is able to come back and make this game his. I mean, he'll be on an 8-game win streak, but he's got to get this first stock off if he wants to even start to threaten that idea.
The waft is already on.
Nice.
There it is.
God damn.
Won him the last game. This time, though, gonna win him that first stock. Absolutely needed it. But still, considerable deficit despite the stocks being even. I hear the waft chance, though. They see it. It is indeed online.
Okay.
And you want to talk about a difference maker. Don't get too much more powerful.
That
than
up throw nair shit.
Yeah, you know what he's looking for now, man. He's already, he's got some good rage on his side too. So if he can find just a simple up here, I think right here, like on the right side of the stage, going where you need to go, it should be able to still KO.
Oh, nicely done. And I almost feel like that was a bit of a bait, right? Because he's kind of expecting them maybe not to get hit by the obvious back air in that situation. Try and pump it, though. I can have this quick release option and take that stock off. I think there was a couple levels to that play right there. Shouts to Spargo.
Spargo's panic up being
to do to even this up, get this game number 2. He's not too far off of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little surprised that Gluteny didn't decide to go for
guys
an
are
up here.
scrambling.
Extra, get off of me! The waft uppercut, it works
the
out.
Super armor.
Good God almighty.
The raw waft,
like
yo.
To see it, man. He's like, I got the armor. I know you're
it's
gonna
been
come down
working.
aggressively.
I knew it would work.
Doesn't use that waft. Doesn't have it for this stock, but he may not need it if you can do
That's
damage like that.
What? Like just in the blink of an eye, so much has changed. Gluto now in the driver's seat. Some momentum on his side. Spargo looking to quell that though. Got the limit on hand.
Limit is about to run out.
They are just threatening.
Yep.
Oh, he just went. I think
he tried to limit cross slash, but
cross slash there, but it just was off. So unfortunate.
Oh, the reverse?
The crowd has definitely gotten re-involved in this one. The Gluteny chance. They are there for their boy. Oh my lord.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna have to find a way back to the stage. Does and gets the double roll away as well. Gets back to center stage, but still.
Spargo gonna throw out
like
like an up smash. I feel it.
He's gotta watch out for that.
Looking for it. Nice. Good catch. Get that limit back online. I know that's what you're looking for. Gluto just rolling though. Right, getting back safely. Nice. Don't give up any kind of rolls. No panic options right now. What a trade right now. DBZ-esque.
Yes, sir.
Both players living on that one.
He dropped a dash attack for the back air.
The bike is on stage. He should be dead.
The bike is on the stage though, so the recovery is nice grip, but it does not
Gluto
matter.
fucked up the recovery.
Showing up on stage. Gluteny like, why did that happen to me? Like,
Spargo was like, I'm gonna put you on that Air France flight a little early right now. Au revoir, man. That's a me. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's your boy EE. Bars.
I get it.
I'm out.
He fucked up the recovery right at the end.
Oh man,
that was crazy. That was crazy, and such resilience on the part of Gluto, man.
I feel like I never see
so much resilience, but just
Gluto throw out forward tilt. He should probably use forward tilt more for like parries. If he's not sure if like a dash grab will work. Because let's say for example the parry didn't work, like if he parried Cloud's back air and forward tilted.
Downstairs pretty full up.
At the very least, Spargo's gonna have to block it. He's not gonna kill him for it. But like if he did a dash grab and he missed, he got up smash, I believe.
Melee coming up for you at the conclusion of this top 8. It's a full day of great platform fighters for you to enjoy.
Yes, sir. So here we are though into game 3. Gluteny's first loss in quite a few games, but hopefully this doesn't mean he's lost the steam. So it is kind of hard to keep that steam up against a player like Spargo though. Man, obviously this kid is really showing you who he is, but I mean, this is still Gluteny here.
I'm surprised Gluto doesn't go for like the down airs near the ledge. If it's semi spikes, so if it spikes Cloud with his dookie ass recovery,
multiple iterations,
that's just gonna probably kill.
Like the back of his hand, trying to give out some hands too right now. Even though his first 45 seconds of action, they're trying to find a safe landing spot. Nice, Spargo covering that forward tilt.
All right. Back onto the stage yet again. I said, yeah, sometimes a little hard for Wario to find his way through on these big sword
throw it up.
attacks forward and back air from Cloud, but managed. Oh,
Oh, missed the forward air.
I mean, he forced the jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I don't think he was ready for that air dodge that quick. So he's going to go ahead and get back to stage yet again. Hold on. So back on the ledge. Back air is going to hit. Should have his bike, though. Might not even need it. Okay.
So many exchanges off the stage or on the ledge, man. Always scary hours with these two. Oh, that was so good.
What?
That down tilt was immaculate.
Holy shit, and then the immediate up smash.
Business, Spargo just striking with authority on the up smash.
Yeah, that's a Spargo smash right there, bro.
Spargo's doing mad up Bs this set.
It always like he's just mad when he does it, too. Like, get off this game. You know what I mean?
Or
Like,
just
just
angry.
immediate.
If he gets hit by another up air, he's dead.
All right.
Nice.
All right, we got warring duels of the cheering right now. Good get up attack right there. You know, because Glutton probably could have got a grab if he decided to. Oh, I like the idea, but
this
just
is
a little
too
late.
slow.
It happened.
Oh, he has to air dodge.
Like that,
Oh my god!
Put that behind you, that interaction.
Oh, the bite!
That one sure the hell did.
Yo, what is happening?
That's the issue right there. Like Spargo and Wario, just in general, having so much aerial drift, he can kind of mix up how where he's going, the trajectory of how he's
Pivot
going back
grab.
to the stage. So he kind of baited that out and then immediately came back with the
Jump?
counter attack.
Oh my god!
And now the bite.
The momentum is.
Oh,
it's over.
one
It's
round.
over.
You
He's
just
coming
We
back.
out,
He
bro.
ain't coming back.
Oh wait.
Nah, it's too far. It's too far.
Imagine, bro.
Holy
Imagine.
shit!
He didn't need some deep
That
call
jump
magic to make
was
that one.
so
He was
good.
a little too far. The
Oh my
momentum
god, that
from
was such a
Pluto
good
and
ass
the
jump.
crowd, rightfully so, going
Holy
crazy.
shit!
Good lord.
This man,
I
can
mean,
bro.
good lord.
I mean, this is a guy playing like he's trying to win this tournament, and I can see it. Well, I can see it, man. He is on fire today.
You play for more than just yourself, man. Playing for all
Like right here.
of his countrymen in the crowd right now, just supporting
The
him.
whiff
Just
punish on the
clutchness,
forward
the
air.
cleverness, the awareness.
He had a double
to
jump
play
and a
that, just
waft.
Even with limit, not having the juice.
Ah, damn. Gluto said he can't run it back.
Right now.
Damn.
I think he's kind of rushing a little too much off stage.
Spargo let Gluto run it back to FD.
I mean, like I know he wants to get
Gluto
these
won
back
on
airs, I know he
FD
wants to
game
get these,
one.
these
Then
duels
lost
off
game
stage
two,
and
ran it
whatnot,
back
but
on
with the way
FD,
that
and
Gluto's
Spargo
been
tried to go
kinda
back to
moving
the
around
same
it,
game or the
kinda
same
have to
stage
start
he won
thinking,
on
hey, you might be-
game two.
instead of
Gluto
edge guard,
said,
you might be
"Nah,
on ledge
dog.
trapping, you know?
100%.
Nah, it's cool that you let me go, but you didn't have to let me go there."
Credit faced a similar situation.
Coulda said
earlier
no.
against Zamba. Now once again gonna have to find himself to win 2 games to keep his tournament.
This is
run
gonna be
alive,
PS2.
get that
Oh,
rematch
sorry,
with
never mind.
Leo. I'm sure he's
Oh,
very
yeah, actually, I
eager
think
for,
it showed it. I
can't look
wasn't
too
paying
far ahead
attention.
because let me tell you something. This European
He
beast,
said, "Nah, bro."
Pluto, definitely was something to say.
Right. Can we get another W?
So
here
if
for Spargo?
Gluto wins,
Maybe
he's definitely not going on FD. Or if Gluto loses this game, he ain't going on
assassin,
FD.
bro, because I mean, he took out a lot of names
Oh.
today.
Yes, he did.
And he
That was
continued to do
probably
it.
supposed to be a
Yes, he did.
runoff
I wanna
forward
be a
air.
leader the way he's catching bodies.
Oh yeah.
It's been a problem. It really has. And Spargo could very well be on that list as well if he cannot get this very pivotal 4th game.
Man.
Crazy out here.
Back air action.
I like this Kalos pick though.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like whenever you go to Cal, you kind of know what you're getting into. But I'm surprised that I feel like
Spargo.
kind of works out
Beat
for
the curse.
Mario more. Like,
Beat
now he
the
has more
sponsor
reason to kind of
curse.
Stand and chill. And Spargo's just having a hard time recovering, man. Taking 3 back airs right there. He is out. That Spargo smash may be coming. Hold on.
Oh.
For the bite. Didn't jump early, though. Good stuff to Spargo. Recognizing. We'll just go ahead and go to the ledge.
The parries, bro.
All right. There we go.
It seems like
Picking it
Nairo
up.
2
Spargo
just doesn't connect
really
on
needs a way
Cloud
to
because
find
he's
a
not
way
even
to
trying to go
quell
for
this
Nair 2.
momentum. You can feel, man, he can just kind of taste it, right?
Yeah.
Just what a run he has been on. So many questions about where this man truly
Wow, he was able to block that?
among the game's greats. Up and down performances across the board. But man, when he is locked in, when he is engaged, one of the
Up
best
smash.
in the business, no doubt about that. And really just 2 stocks away
Back
in
here.
an engagement
Wow.
with one of his best friends.
Things are.
That's
Spargo
actually
is
insane.
crumbling right
I mean,
now.
like he waited for the air dodge.
Come
He
on,
did
Spargo,
get it,
let's
but
go.
Just do that back air a little too high, or the air dodge just had like 1 extra frame.
Oh
of,
no, up smash on that dash attack.
ability
Oh,
to
he's
be able to
dropping like the
slide through it, but
punishes.
Hold on now. Again, I mean, Spargo has not even been able to get this first stock off, and there there's a waft online. Can't get it because he's popping him too high, but yeah,
That's gonna
if
kill.
he lands on any shield too bad, he's probably getting
All right,
wafted.
come on, come
Doesn't
on.
matter now, though. He's going to save it. I mean, he's got a lot of damage here onto the second stock, so doesn't need it.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
recovery,
what a catch there. Got the limit, but caught
Holy
the back air
shit.
as well.
This is
And
like
Spargo
ascended Gluto, bro.
really in
He's
danger
been
of being eliminated from
dominating.
this tournament. Perhaps a 3rd place finish in his future. Unless he can figure it out, man. Gluto too. One thing, TK, you know what? He's got that waffle line as well.
Yes, sir. And like that's, I mean,
somebody got to stop Merrick, bro.
Job of playing around it. The one thing you're clearly trying to avoid mostly is that up air.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have to avoid the neutral air at these lower percentages too, but the up air is really what you're trying to avoid. And he has done
very weird up
right
there
here on the second stock.
Okay, Spargo's doing so much better this stock, but he has a waft still.
Fearless, running up once all the smoke.
I gotta figure a way to use that. Luckily, that move does not have lag like that, even if you whiff it. So, hey, does on the other side though.
And we land safely. Yes, we can. The Nair breaking up the pressure, playing around it. Great
no
back
bike, no bike.
Spargo, what have you got? Time to respond. The time is now, my guy. That waft, though, throwing that away right now and maybe being in jeopardy.
He's dead.
Losing this stock could be, TK, the deciding factor on if we're going to a
He gave Spargo a chance.
Buckle up, folks.
I feel like, I mean, that would have worked on a lot of people, but I know Spargo was probably, he's expecting the get up waft, you know? He's playing at a distance that you're not going to be able to hit him with that. And I think if the bike was there, then maybe they could have kind of mixed it up with the
Game 4 Spargo.
Yeah, no, he was definitely out the way. And so now, yes, he still has a lot of damage.
Yes, he does.
But I mean, Rage is a thing of the job. If he can find that limit cross slash around
he has no jump.
80.
No! Oh my God! If he down aired him.
Great get up attack on that one. Now rushing right into it.
Speaking of, wait a minute.
Starting to string together. The hits are there. Oh, not quite going to get there. Nice. Get
this is big.
Guaranteed damage with that grab. Very smart.
Is struggling.
If he gets hit by back air.
Very hot start to the beginning of this game, but the finish looking a little
Throw
cold
it up.
right now. Might have left it.
Oh, the mix-up!
Wow, rolls directly into
Holy
the bike, and he is out of there.
Yo, he threw it down, and Spargo thought he threw it up.
A well-deserved pop.
Yeah.
Little Michael Jordan in him with that one, baby.
Yeah, there we go.
Yo, this guy is crazy.
It was looking a little scary, man. I mean, like he missed the waft, you know, and you start to think. I mean, everybody is like,
that was such a big brain fake out.
Like, oh, this game is kind of like even now, you know, it could go either way, but. He does find that last hit.
That sucks, man. I wanted Spargo to take that.
Thinking he was going to throw it at the edge, and so Spargo rolls in. And
I want at least a game 5
with that bike. Good stuff right there. I mean, it's just a threatening presence.
It really is, man. And for Spargo, man, nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, you came through, definitely represented FaZe well in your first official tournament under them. And for your first appearance in a Genesis top 8, what an impact he had. A very respectable 3rd place. But it is the man of the hour, Gluto, up there celebrating.
I'm happy for Gluto, though.
That boy,
I'm happy for
Gluto.
Gluto. Because he definitely had a period of time, like a couple months ago, where it just was not looking good for him.
Entire top 8 pretty much.
Like shaky results across the board.
You know what I'm saying?
So this is nice. I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, honestly, man's going stupid today. So
actually, maybe just one.
Like Spargo, 3rd place. Still godlike and like expected to be like this far into the bracket, but a lot of people probably didn't have Gluto top 3, top 8,
and then even getting limit.
Maybe not even like top 16, you know,
just a little bit of
because of like some of the shaky results that he's been having. So at least just put some respect back on his name. Look at this shit. Oh my!
Holding your breath, but as you said, TK just rolled right in there. Gluto staying stationary, holding that position.
That bike fake out, man.
A much deserved win. Good exchange of sportsmanship right there. There it is, man. Gluto guarantees 2nd place here at Genesis 8.
That's crazy. He started this with a 2 stock too, man. Wow, that
nuts.
You know, and almost got a 2 stock on that last game too, but you know, didn't get that waft. And well, Spargo really did start to show some signs of life right there, right at the very end. But
the pressure was starting to mount.
Yeah, it was too little, too late. So, but still, man. I mean, too little, too late at 3rd place.
Yo, DMZ, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate
give it up to him once again, and clearly you see the little Metafy crowns next to him. So hey, get yourself some blessings, young.
Crazy set.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Metafy is about as
now Leo and Gluto are fighting. Best friends. Best friends are fighting in grand finals.
Hit up Metafy, man.
Yo, the Solari stream must be going fucking ape shit for Gluto. I'm definitely gonna go back and watch that later.
Maybe you too can see yourself on a stage like Genesis.
Honestly,
not me. I'm old.
Yeah, well, we're here every time, just over here.
Yes,
And it may not catch me on that side of the stage anytime soon or ever again, to be honest. But you know,
I like how you preface that with May.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
You never know, man. Sometimes I might have to try the Marth out one day. You know,
you never know what can happen, man. Which is obviously evident by just the way this top 8 is kind of shaped out. I think a lot of people are
I will keep going.
Yo,
Pizza time is pizza time, man.
Hold on now.
Yo,
Yeah, bro,
Deidre.
You know, I was getting a little hungry
Deidre,
up here,
Skyler,
Papa
Neptune,
John's
thank you
gonna
all
have
for
me covered.
resub.
Papa
Neptune,
John's,
two.
They gonna have me covered
Come
over
on,
here.
man.
Oh, man.
Papa.
Yo, oh, shit. Yo, it
Come
comes
on,
with plates, too?
man.
I didn't know
I
that.
might have to call you Poppy, man. Come
Yeah,
on
man.
now.
You know that code's still up too, man. Don't forget, man.
It
Was
is,
the
baby.
SM 25%?
I want to see a set 2.
Yeah, man.
Delish.
I want to see a set 2.
Delish.
Give me one.
I don't want to see a 3-0.
Listen,
Gluto did get 3-0'd by Leo in winners. So I don't want to see a 3-0.
fueled a lot of Smash Fest back in our day, bro.
That's
I ain't
legit.
gonna lie to you, man. We used to be down in the basement and brawl. Be there
got
like
your
10
back.
hours straight. 19 boxes of Papa John's.
That's facts, dude. I think
That
that's
is
where we
facts.
actually met.
Can confirm.
Imagine our origin story is meeting over a crisp slice of pizza from Papa John's.
I can confirm this.
I know our origin story. You stole a controller from me. Now imagine.
Let's settle down, folks. Let's settle down. Obviously, just
I will
joking a
keep
little bit. I'm
going.
sure you got it back at some point, man.
Yo,
the only thing
Deuce.
missing here is some napkins. Production.
Welcome. Thank
That's
you.
all
Also for the
production.
tier 2 as well.
Papa came through with
Oh,
the flavor.
hold on.
Oh, dag. They
He had
had
it
it hidden
covered.
in the box?
He had it covered. Yes,
oh,
sir.
Dag. Okay, I like that
Thank
a lot.
you, Papa John's,
Thank
bro.
you, Pops. Appreciate you, man.
All right, man. So we getting everything set up here on the stage while we finish these 2 slices of pizza because, you know, we was a little hungry. You know, I did be ready to eat.
Are we just going to... All right.
We're going to keep... Yeah, they go. Yeah. No, it's,
My mom's going to text me saying I'm being rude right now. But when it comes to Papa, you can't wait.
He
And I cannot
won't
wait
go
for the conclusion of
corn.
this tournament.
I don't,
Guys, there is the bracket right there.
he doesn't
How
need
it
to go
all
corn,
shaped
but
up.
he might
Just
just go
saw
corn just because he
Pluto
has another
take
set.
it over Spargo.
So if the corn doesn't work, he can just go Byleth.
It is official. Your grand finals will be MK Leo on the winner's side versus Gluto from losers. 2 hard sets he'll have to take to capture this tournament. MK Leo 1 set away, TK, from recapturing his Genesis title.
All right, here we go.
and
Final
making that
set.
his 4th.
I don't think people expected this to be grand finals.
definitely got a correction here on this.
Except anyone from
this
Europe.
too, man.
You know, to have Gluto in grand
All together
finals.
in this top 8. And he started from loser, so like I mean he's had to fight all the way from 7th place to what is now guaranteed 2nd. That's a run. That's a run. Also, potentially jet lagged, you know what I'm saying? Like different time zones and all that. Well, a lot of different time zones to be honest. I mean it's 6 hours just from east to
Jet lag. He's been here for like a week.
come on,
hear that.
man.
Yeah, nah, yo, Gluto is hype, man.
What I said, man.
As long as he ain't
Regardless.
punishing a Palutena forward smash at 0% on
Regardless,
FD game
man,
5
I'm
to make
just
it into
saying,
top
like, you
8.
know, it's nice to see.
He's pretty hype.
International
He's
talent.
a pretty hype
just
player.
Play exact like 100%.
One of my
just-
favorites.
Just like they're playing at home. So, but obviously, before we get into all that, man, we're gonna go ahead and throw it back to my man Rod to go ahead and get this thing popping off. Rod, take it away.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all feeling out there?
Terrible
Make
now.
some noise for yourself.
I'm not making no noise. I'm sad now.
I seen some talk on Twitter. They said we're not loud enough. Can we get loud for a second? Can we make some noise? Can we? That's what I'm talking about. Can I get some pizza? Can I get a slice? Can I get a slice? Are we out? We out of it be your own people. It be your own people sometime. All right, so listen up. Listen up. We got a crazy grand finals here coming your way.
Yo,
First and foremost,
Tyro?
Big shout out to Medify. Can we give a
Tyro
shout out to
versus
Medify?
Dusty
We're there.
Carpet?
There's somewhere in the audience giving
With the
out free
chair
stuff.
icon?
Big shout out to Medify. Big shout out to the international scene. I got France, I got El Salvador over here. Big shout out to them. And of course, first and foremost, big shout out to all of you. So without further ado.
Such a hype
can we
grand
introduce our
finals.
players? Should we do it? Can we talk about it? Can we do it? First up to the stage, you know him, you love him. It's Mr. Warrior himself. Solary Gaming's very own Gluttony. Make some noise.
Woo!
Oh, but we ain't done yet, though. We ain't done yet. His opponent needs little to no introduction, but we gonna do it
Who?
anyway.
Who?
T1 Gaming's very, can I get some help on this? T1 Gaming's very own
Who?
MK Leo!
Who? Wait, who is that? Never heard of him.
TKE.
I think I
Take
could
it
beat
away.
him. What's his GSP? That shit probably like a million less than mine.
Honestly, bro,
Scrub.
If you're not saying MK Leo's name like that, bro, you're not saying it correct.
You're not doing it right,
You gotta
bro.
do it. Also, man, listen, Rod. They only gave us 2 slices, bro.
That's
like,
what I'm
it's
saying,
not
Rod.
on me,
But
okay?
you already know,
It wasn't on me,
If you give
okay?
me more slices of Papa, I'm going to stop commentating and just start eating, all right? They were smart about that, okay? We'll get the rest of it off screen,
If they
all
gave
right?
me a third, I would have had you, man. Would have had you.
Tough break, man. Tough break. Shouts to Rob, man, doing a fantastic job emceeing, really getting the crowd hyped up for this
Will
final
Leo
match
win his
of
4th
Ultimate's top 8.
Will Leo win his fourth Genesis?
Again,
Let's find out.
Or Gluto
Leo looking like a tomato right now. Calm down.
Capture his first one, man, and just conclude.
He looking like Coco from Foster's Home.
Cinderella run.
All right, let me stop. That's the GOAT, man. I can't talk shit about the GOAT.
You know, the tallest tail. Tallest tail right here to be told if he's able to get this get this W. To conquer here. See if he can do it. He has been playing hot.
I was thinking it, but I never wanted to say it.
The tournament, the power up of the
Foreman and Coco.
with him. Everybody at home is cheering.
That's the GOAT though.
Like,
I can't talk shit.
Oh,
that's not shit talk. It's all love. It's all love.
Into this stream.
All right, no Corrin.
All right, let's go ahead and get to it, man.
That character was like was borderline high tier for like a weekend.
Right here.
Now we're back to the real world.
Down, I think in a matchup like this, like, again, the range could be an issue for him to deal with, but the fact that Byleth is not that
the Mega Man music
means he can get some good weaving in and out or on him. The male version. But
100%. You already know that's one thing that he does so well, right? Like he just, even with a little bit of a speed deficit at sorts, just his movement, right? Just the options. Everything is select. Just has a point.
Wow.
Does not disappoint. Gluto, though, I mean, he's had the benefit of just been playing, right? He's had to go through some pretty hard-fought matches.
This is ascended Gluto. He gets a waft at like 40 seconds.
In our winners finals, he's kind of been chilling, right? He's kind of been cooling off. Obviously, we got some practice setups in the back, but he might not be as warmed up to go as Gluto is. But you might not know it the way these two play, man. Just always such a good time between them.
You always got to wonder, like, where does the buck stop, right? Also from the losers run, when you're making a losers run like this.
The Waz in the chat.
Matches, they're all hard fought, but like when you run out of steam, and hopefully Gluten is able to keep that steam that he is on. Like, I hope he's the other type of player. I'm getting these W's. I'm gonna keep getting these W's. No
wow, that chop
I
missed.
think there's something to be said too about the fact that these two are like best friends, train together all the time. So, but you kind of got to throw all that out the window, right? When you get into situations like this, like so much money on the line, so much prestige. And talk about those bragging rights too. Who does not want to be Genesis champion? I think Gluto definitely of that ilk as he takes that first stock over Leo.
Man, what a well-placed and well-timed fight right there. You saw the start of the side B coming through, but unfortunately, she kind of like ran directly into that mouth and out of that stock. So this Byleth right here going to have to put up a good fight.
100%.
All right.
Again, Gluto been playing at another level. Nice anti-air though, catches him with the up tilt. Very well done. Ooh, nice interception. I like that a lot.
Okay, I honestly thought he was going to just drop down with the down air at that point in time. Just had that long-lasting hitbox over MK Leo just hanging. But Leo is going to go ahead and turn that around this Byleth. Some good hits in here.
That's smart. A little bit of a delay too to avoid that up B attempt from Gluto. Every little bit meaning so much between these two. Nice catch, the down tilt.
Leo activated that thing where he doesn't get hit for like a solid minute.
That actually does a little slow. I mean,
there you go. But I mean, even then, it basically wasn't a hit because Gluto got hit with the sweet spot while Leo got hit with the sour spot. Oh,
he wanted to set up. Yeah. Okay, trying to speed back into my. He probably would have killed with that setup too, with the amount of rage he's got. One up air.
Oh, okay. I like the attempt though. I do like the attempt.
You gotta watch the way you attack in here too, MK Leo. I mean that Wario is looming over you, ready to drop that that descending up air.
Yep,
it's time.
Those follow-ups, man, that has been one of the hallmarks thus far. Throughout this tournament of Gluto's play. And
that was a weird air dodge that Leo did.
Options for Byleth in that situation. Gluto exploiting perfectly.
Oh, watch that shield. Yeah, put that away.
If he tapped it and then threw that out there, you might have been done.
I mean, that move was so close to breaking shield. Gluto was up there holding it for
I
think that's why Leo was like, I don't even got to hit it now. Like, I'm just going to go ahead and go for it.
Waft moment.
It would have been great for him to get himself right back into the game, not have to worry about this waft and the rage at the same time. She still has to worry about it. 164, full rage, gets it out of there, though. Good stuff. Waft's still on deck, so gotta play this one close to the chest.
Yo, Jose, thank you for the 3, yo. I appreciate it.
This first game's so important.
Nair. Oh, Nair up there. Back here.
Trying to dominate.
Not gonna kill.
69%. Yes, folks, that was a sexy combo. Don't get it twisted.
For sure, takes a little.
Up air.
Starts to get himself some hits there, but doesn't get that second one. The wop, but it doesn't hit. I think that actually got a little harder to do now. You got to hit like real late into that up tilt now.
You could count on one hand the amount of times he's probably missed wop throughout the entirety of this 3-day tournament. And that one right there could have been the most crucial
Straight up.
as Leo striking back
Ooh,
and taking that first game from the winner's side.
Give me that.
Coverage right there from Leo. That was a great up smash.
Damn.
He wasn't able to land on top of him. Wasn't able to land on the platform either. I mean, and it's a long-lasting move. So
it is.
Yeah, it kind of just caught his foot. One of the last few hitboxes, and he's out of there.
The power is starting to drain.
Ludo, for the moment, just looking a little confused, like, man. Oh, yeah, just shaking his head like. Not happy with the way that one turned out.
I'm praying the WAF clip happens to somebody else.
Be like that.
What are you talking about? What WAF clip? Don't know what you're talking
obviously, though, still very much so pro Gluto. At least the most vocal one.
Anyway,
right? Like,
game 2.
You know, that 30% that's made up of France right now, they're letting you know, man. France, Europe.
Oh, he might be dead. Oh, if he got that 4 there, he was dead.
Bring it home.
Oh,
man. All right, he's playing upset right now after this, on his second game. You know, took I understand he missed that WAP, and that was kind of unfortunate.
That was a solid 87% strength.
Yeah, this is a great start for him right now, but Leo, slowly but surely, whittling his way back into this game.
Man,
back throw.
Get upset, man. Some great things can happen. Play with that rage, man. I'm not talking about in Smash, but I'm talking about that passion you got to have for the game, wanting to just win. I think Gluto has that in spades.
Ooh. Oh, you know, he definitely wanted to avoid that down air with just too.
This is the last set that you want to.
Ledge to grab it too.
This is like the worst, the last set you want to SD in, man. Fuck. I feel for him.
He was able to get for that first like 80%.
Yeah, I would say that was pretty fortunate to have happen. And then this,
Back
you know,
here?
this is where things can kind of fall apart. You got to reestablish yourself. Don't let Leo just bulldoze you. You give up, and you know, there's a lot of players. Obviously, you never want to give up a stock, right? You give up a free stock against Leo, you might have just given up the whole game.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it feels like right now too, man. Leo.
Oh wow, the fight just not even a factor.
Oh, if that back here came out,
yeah, I mean,
he was dead.
He's sitting at a very, very high percentage. I mean, his avoidance of these KO moves is definitely way high too. He's still racking up damage. About to lap him right here in stocks if he's able to go ahead and get this one. At the edge, putting on a lot of pressure too.
All right, Gluto, got to respond back here. Gonna be enough. It took 102 though in route to finally get in that.
This is Wario though. Final smash built into his moveset.
No platforms available. This is Final Destination.
That's all
A
Gluto.
double-edged sword of this pit.
That's all Gluto actually kind of trying to dry his hands in between those socks, man. Take his hands off the controller real quick. Uh-oh. Okay. I just maybe try to drop a back air in there, but either way, okay, he's doing good. They want the waft again. The people are calling for it. Oh, you never want to do that.
Yeah,
you never want to do that.
Might have been a miss input.
That definitely was a forward tilt.
But unfortunate.
Forward tilt or an instant dash attack.
Online, so a chance still does remain.
I'm the one who messes up the F smash or the dash attack.
This much momentum, this much of a
Cat is jinxing it.
There's a lot to overcome. See if Gluto can find a way. He's done some incredible and extraordinary performances thus far throughout this tournament. One more time, can he give us one?
Okay, Leo. Hold him back down on the edge yet again. Great spacing there on that back air. Gluto he's like just trying to find a way to get in and also get himself some of this center stage area. He finally does it. MK Leo though can do the same thing from the corner. He does manage to live that, but that back air. No, not this time. Let's go. You're coming with me, son.
What a reach right there, bruh. Reminds me of all y'all on Twitter who thought you had a chance with Rihanna when you thought old boy was cheating. It wasn't the case.
It was never the case.
I saw those tweets.
It was never the case, man.
Let
me solo her, bro. Huh? Let me solo. That's they were saying.
That's the kind of reach that Leo got, bro. Real in the field right now. Now 1 game away from taking this Genesis 8 title.
Domination, man.
Can we get there?
How?
That's the question.
I'm telling you, man. I was wondering, you know, you got here to this point.
Wait, he said Wario? You didn't go Piranha Plant?
Still the final boss here, man.
It is, man.
Go Sephiroth. Somebody.
So you're going to have to go a little crazy here on this third game. Otherwise, Leo will be taking this in a clean sweep on Grand Finals. And honestly, just a clean sweep in this tournament altogether, man. He hasn't dropped too many games, but, you know, had a very close set with Spargo until, like, the very end. You know, even at the end.
Oh,
wow, at that.
God damn.
Yeah, all right, brother.
He didn't DI it down there. I think I didn't look at what
percent.
Like
right now when you're playing like this. It is hard to stop MKLeo, the best player in the world, when he is playing like the best
What
player.
percent was he at for that down there? I looked away and then I saw he got hit and he died.
Doing a good job kind of rebounding, right? But that first 30 seconds might have been a blur. Again, having a short memory.
Wait, he has no jump. That's Zeph.
Hold on.
That's Zeph. Wait, hold on.
All right,
Love
so
it.
they do it to each other. We go back and forth. You know, I may lose my stock immediately, but I'm gonna go ahead and take yours without doing with no type of damage.
80 after the hit.
Pluto
Okay, maybe he
champs
was fucked. Maybe he was
definitely
fucked.
still very much strong. They still believe in their boy.
Come on.
I mean, how could you not?
No
right?
3-0.
Completely gets
Set 2.
decimated on that first stock, then immediately just bounces back, just deciding, you know what?
Ooh la la la.
I'm gonna take that stock. And we're gonna be back.
Is that what they were saying yesterday? I just want to make sure.
Fire right now.
Wait.
Nice combo
Wait.
coming out from Pluto.
Hold.
Players in a row looking for the fourth. Not quite there, but the momentum certainly, TK, gotta feel like has shifted back in the favor of Pluto.
Yeah, I definitely saw. Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's
my
dead.
goodness.
He's
That's
dead.
Right there, baby.
Gluto's
That's the
out
Will
there,
Smith.
yep.
That's the Will Smith.
Oh yeah.
That's the Will Smith right there, bro.
Indeed it is.
Pause on you.
And I ain't gonna wait to walk up on stage. I'm gonna do
telling
it
you,
right
bro.
here.
He said, I'm trying to accept this award now, bro. I'm trying to take it right out of your clutches right now. Give me this G.
He's actually playing ridiculous now.
Going super low for that. Like the recovery, always has a way to kind of stall it out down there with that bike, giving you that extra jump. Okay, late in air.
Oh, that.
He's got it. He gonna try it. It has worked for him quite a bit. This offstage bite has kind of got him a couple stocks and a couple good positions as well. So,
All right, easy setup right there. Reaction. Oh, and just gonna catch him, just kind of floating up there, trying to find a safe landing route, but none to be had against MKLeo. One stock away. Back and forth between the two. That waft. Got to keep that in the back of your mind.
He's doing the thing. He's not getting hit.
There's no bike. Oh, he walks back to the stage, though. Super smart. Use the armor for that. Unfortunately, though, that means the kill option is gone.
Yes.
It also got his bike back, too, because of
holy shit.
Hold on. Well, can he turn this into a W? Can he keep himself alive in this tournament, or is Leo about to finish it off right now? Good forward air. Put the pressure on him. The dash attack is going to hit.
Terrifying situation. If you're
He's gonna side B, maybe?
Done. Just delayed that air dodge. Didn't want to give up.
I feel like Leo's looking for a side B finish.
Oh no! The dash attack costing Pluto everything, and Leo yet again on the top of the mountain at Genesis captures his 4th title. Absolutely insane. This man's consistency, it is just unparalleled. Nothing but respect for Pluto, coming up a little bit short in grand finals. But Leo, the beast, is back.
Yeah, man. Listen, bro. I'm telling you, people was looking at him just a little different because he had, a couple seconds. Talk about, we don't know if he's the best anymore. No, well, he's going to go ahead and shut that up.
He's sad, but he got a smile on his face. He got that support, man.
Exactly
that support goes a long way.
What a dominant performance here from MKLeo in grand finals and just throughout this tournament altogether.
Another day in the office,
with
man.
Nothing to be ashamed of, man.
In my head, I was like, don't dash attack, because if you miss, he's going to get up smash, guaranteed. He gave it to him. He did the burst option.
A little bit short, man, but MKLeo definitely earning this adulation from the crowd. Very hard-fought tournament for him. As you take a look at some of these replays, some of the best plays that we got to witness throughout, that was just insane. And
okay, I don't know if he should have died, actually. Now that I rewatched that.
Yeah. Like right after that, he was like,
I'm not sure. Because Wario's heavy.
Let's make this a smash.
Not like a super heavy, but a heavy.
That was exactly what happened. But yeah, man.
Yeah, right here. Wait, let me see. Did he down tilt him? Is that why he did dash attack? Let me see.
He had to use his waft to get back to stage, which is very.
He just did a roll dash attack.
Really bet on that dash attack, and unfortunately, Leo was going to punish that correctly every time.
That's the one that's going to haunt you for a while, man. Second place, obviously, terrific run, but when you're a competitor, man, you're either first or you're last. I respect that, but there it is right there. MKLeo, the final results of Genesis 8.
Yeah, no, he dropped 3 games.
Great set between the two, man.
No, he lost a game to Louis Money. He lost 2 games to Spargo.
Yeah,
like that's absolutely insane.
Every time
he lost a game to
international talent. Usually you hear a lot of people about Japan.
Yeah,
Varun. So he lost 4 games.
A couple of Japanese representatives in attendance.
I think there might be. Did he lose one to Light? I can't remember.
Especially coming in his top 8, man. EU, NA, Mexico.
Light took a game? Okay.
Breaking up the monotony a little
bit. Oh, yeah, I
remember
the game now.
Grand final of Spargo.
Yeah, so he lost 5 games.
And delivering just a sensational performance.
Still insane.
Can't wait to go back and watch those videos and those VODs, because that is definitely something to appreciate, man.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
always. I mean, look, I'm as far as this game goes, man. Watching Smash since like we went back to online tournaments.
Wait, let me see something real
Absolutely
quick.
insane. I mean, it's just like there's so much variance now and and top 8.
Chief, thank you for the 10.
It's just,
You're done watching Leo win, bruh. Please help.
Legends still,
Yeah.
still
What you mean-
popping
what you
off.
mean,
You got
please
Larry
help?
Bird, randomly doing
I was
well
just
in the
I
thing.
was
Sometimes
just
you
a
got,
statistic in that
new
run,
cats like
bro.
Spargo, Zamba as well, making a big honest.
I've never played his Byleth.
Until I heard he was in top 8. That man was just kind of secretly making moves.
I don't know if I'm helping here.
Honestly, Zamba and Myron
I'm
have one
over
of my
here,
favorite
bro.
sets of the
If
tournament, so big shout
see
out
me
to Zamba.
online, I
It's,
suppose.
It's a crime that young man's not sponsored yet. So hopefully, much like how Spargo kind of had, an uprising at a tournament, right, doing well and well. He got a big sponsorship in FaZe Clan that was announced earlier today. We'd love to see him get a sponsor as well. I think he's the only one in.
Bro, really made the prophecy correct. I told you, bro. Did y'all
We gotta change that up a little.
see? If there was one thing that was right about that computer free for all that I did yesterday, is that Leo won. I was right.
Just to
Well, it wasn't me. The game was right.
Calls, man. We'll see what we can do.
The only thing that was wrong is that
Setting up the
Gluto got
award
eliminated
ceremony
first, I
right
think.
now, guys. Obviously, all these competitors deserve.
Even the game knew.
the praise
I
right
told
there.
you.
And then, of course, we'll get into some melee after that. So, still a full.
Byleth is
action
broken.
Ahead.
Hey man, so with that being said, I mean that's gonna be it for us. We had a great time as always, man. I love
Come on,
commentating
man.
with you, my boy.
No
But
award
with that being said, man, we're
ceremony.
gonna get over to this melee action right after the ceremony. So guys, this
Oh,
is
okay.
TK.
I just want to see
Guys,
the.
at the next event. Rod, take it away.
Take care.
I just want to see the ceremony before.
We on yet? Okay, there it is. My mic works this time. Big round of applause for our finalists, please. Can we clap it up?
Somebody's missing. Who's missing?
I tell you, it ain't easy to get up here and do what they do, but they did a damn good job. Just one more round of applause. One more, loud as you can. There it is. Let's make some noise. That was amazing. Without further ado, should we get underway with this award ceremony? Let's do it. First and foremost, and I know he's not here, but big round of applause for Moist Esports' very own Cola.
Cola.
We're going to celebrate
Yeah,
him in spirit. Let's clap it up. Can I wear it? I'll wear it. Why not? Okay. Just kidding. It felt good while it lasted. Next
Debated.
up, please clap it up for Panda Global's very own Mars.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
He's so enthused. He's so enthused. Next up, give it up for Paragon Gaming's very own Myron. Doing it up for Florida.
Myron did really well, man. Good stuff.
Next up, give it up for the criminally unsponsored. Please, let's change that. Zamba!
Zamba as well, man. Consistency. Consistency. He didn't go Link either.
Next up, the most prolific Fox main in the business. Give it up for
How'd
Moist
you lose with
Esports'
the
very own
Pokemon
Light!
gear? You're supposed to be undefeated with that, bro.
I will keep going.
I'm gonna need some extra
Good
loud
shit, my
claps for
boy.
this one because
I'm always proud of Light,
phone
man.
booth change
Definitely
and
has leveled
everything.
up over time.
Please clap it up for FaZe Clan's very own Spargo!
Yeah, good shit to Spargo. Congratulations on the pickup as
They're
well.
getting ready. They're getting ready. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna need some help from my international homies right here. Give it up, and you're gonna wave that, aren't you? Give it up for Solary Gaming's very own Gluttony. Wave it.
He did so good today. Second place, godlike. So happy, man.
Next up, best player in the world. Give it up for T1 Gaming's very own. Are y'all ready? MK.
He's like, yeah, I've done this before. I don't got a flag. Yeah, I won a couple. I won plenty of events. I don't need a flag anymore. They know what's up.
That's right. Put it in there.
Good shit. Good shit. And another one. Another win under the belt of the GOAT, man. Congratulations, man. Win with Sephiroth, though. I don't think you could.
That's right. Smile for the camera.
That's right.
He's smiling under there. You just can't tell.
Too hard for you. You're bad.
All right, y'all. We about to get up out of here. Big round of applause for yourself one more time. Clap it up. Thank y'all for coming to top 8 here for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate at Genesis number 8. I'm about to get out of here. This crowd's getting rowdy, and y'all not about to Chris Rock me. I'm gonna get
Sephiroth's not a character in this
with
game.
that in mind, stay here. We got Bailey coming up right after this. See ya.
Give me a second,
we
chat.
throwing merch? Oh, wait a damn minute. We throwing merch. Let's get it. Actually, I'm keeping this one. Don't play with me.
All right, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let me just. Congratulations, Leo. Obviously, I'm just joking. Hold on, I just want to pull up this clip real quick. Oh wait, let me mute the stream. Hold on, this is the pop off for Spargo versus Gluttony. I'm about to see it right now from the Solari stream. So, warning by the way for the volume. I'm gonna, it's at halfway. I'll put it down like this. It can't be.
Instagram, Gluttony qui va trouver une ouverture. Il faut une ouverture. William, s'il te plaît, une ouverture. Là, c'est très bien. Allez, allez, Gluto. Oui, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. Sors!
Oh, that's so awesome, dude.
Gluttony tellement arrogant, en plus il gagne, il nous fait des pauses comme ça. Vous croyez quoi, bande d'enfoirés? C'est moi aujourd'hui, c'est la France. Solari Gluttony.
That's so hype,
au sommet du monde, sur le tour.
Dude, that's so hype. They're so happy for him, dude. That support, trust me, yo, that support goes a long way. Shit is crazy, bro. Shit is, yo, he said, dap me up, bro. And it was a perfect dap, too. Good shit, Gluto. Alright, chat, that ends Genesis. Genesis for Smash Ultimate. Melee is still happening. After this, or like in a couple minutes probably, they have to set up. The first set is Hungry Bucks versus Lod. Yeah, man. Wasn't there like some shit that they just had like a long ass set before? Whew. Oh, yeah, what a good set to start that one with. Perfect. Fantastic. Definitely gonna be hype. Oh, man, the longest set in history. Actually, is it the longest set in history? I don't know if it's the longest set in history. There was a game. Oh, okay. It might be the longest set in history. But back then, I remember Smash 64, there was no timer, right? There was no timer. And there was a game with Isaiah. I can't remember who he was fighting. That game, like the game, not the set. The game lasted like 40-something minutes or some shit like that, I believe. Because that game, if you get hit one time, you die. And I think they were both at like one stock, or like, somebody had a lead and they didn't want to go in because they die if they fuck up, and the other person doesn't need to go in because they're winning, so the other person has to eventually commit. I can't remember specifically the details, but all I know is that shit was like really, really, really long. I don't remember the players. Maybe I'm wrong about Isaiah being one of the players, but that shit, that's funny. Imagine commentating that. Or imagine that happening at like a top 8, like back then. And like they have to go on schedule for shit. But there's no timer on the rule set. You can't just add a timer mid-tournament, They just probably wouldn't do it again, but still. Oh, man. That's a throwback. Oh, all right. Shit, what time? I think I'm gonna wrap up. Pretty soon. What do you guys think about that top 8 though? It was a pretty good top 8. It wasn't like a. Oh, I forgot. Let me just swap scenes. It was a good top 8. It wasn't like a hype top 8, I would say, in the sense of like there was hype moments, definitely hype moments, but not like constant hype. It was just like damn, or like there wasn't a lot of nail biters. There was like 2 or 3 nail biters, I think. But like in terms of the gameplay was fantastic. It was really, really well. That was like peak Gluto. Well, it was peak Gluto, and then like the Leo said, it kind of like fell off. Like he SD'd, dropped some combos, desperate, or like, you know, like burst dash attacks. It kind of fell off there. But like, that's just the Leo factor, man. The Mars Joker made an appearance, and it wasn't doing well at first, but then it started picking up the pace, but it was just, the lead was too big for Myron. Or, like, from Myron. Light didn't play versus Leo. He played good, but not like that one game, man. That fucked up everything. What you call it? But in losers versus Myron, he demolished Myron. He played really good there. He didn't play bad against Gluto, but Gluto was just, he was on point, man. Spargo got picked up by FaZe. Very happy for Spargo to finally have a team. He's been going to all these tournaments by himself. Like, you know, like he wins the tournaments. Well, I mean, he won Summit, so he was chilling, bro. That's like so many flights and hotels and stuff. But now he has a team, so it just helps even more to get to places. Well deserved. Wait, what did Mars say? The medal they gave to Mars says Senesis. Hey man, that means he got a unique trophy. Or like a unique participation badge. Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. Genesis 8 finalists. Oh yeah, they do have the date wrong. Well, I mean, they made it for the other Genesis, you know, or like I wouldn't make new medals, I'll be honest, bro. Hey, come on, bro. You already made them. Like, come on. They're like, nah, you good on that. Nobody sees the back of the medal anyway. If you set up your medal, you see the front of the medal. You don't check the back. They're from an alternate timeline. Man, you know what's crazy? Is that by this point next week, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about Genesis's result for Ultimate. And probably Melee. Melee's at Pound, right? Because Pound is happening next week. And Leo could get 33rd. It ain't happening. But he could get 33rd and everybody's just only gonna talk about that. Over the Genesis win. That's the thing with so many majors, man. But at the same time, if you underperform, that means you have many opportunities to perform as well as you wanted to, you know? So that's what I told Cosmos. I was like, bro, it sucks that you went out that way, but like, you were playing good. Outside of those SDs, you were looking almost untouchable in that match. Like, you were playing hot. You play like that at Pound next week, nobody gonna be talking about that SD. Except for me. I'm bringing that shit up almost every time he's here now. I'm gonna play him one game randomly. One game randomly when next time he's over with Ryu. Just throwing shit out. He's gonna be fucking me up. I'm like, yo, wait. I'm supposed to... What are you doing? Why are you looking like you're about to win? Side B, you fool. And he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. Except for me. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Nah, I'd do that. I don't think I'm gonna watch Melee. I don't even know who's in the top 8 for Melee. I never checked, but like, I think we watched like so much hours of Ultimate yesterday and a bit of Melee. And then this took how long? Almost 5 hours. God damn, Ultimate slow as fuck. Well, I guess I didn't go live as soon as it went up. It was like about 4 hours.
I've got your back.
Yeah, so I might just take it easy and end early for once. I never end most of the streams that I end early on, or most of the streams that I do, the time that I end is like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. outside of yesterday, obviously, because the stream ended. Man, Iron Man, I won't. You're right. I won't. Yep. Yeah, chat, you guys ever heard of ads before? Ad! Nah, but you know, we can still talk. We can still talk a little bit before I sign off. This song's been playing for a minute. Hold on, let me... The fuck? Oh, my thing wasn't working. I'll put Pumpkin Hill. Sure. Oh, that was a short ad? Oh, I take another one. I'm gonna keep clicking. 25 ads. Joke's on you. I got ad block. Why I got ad block? Support creators. I know sometimes, you know, like BTS be playing them ads and stuff, but they got to. They got the sponsors, man. But me? Come on, me? Come on, I play one ad in a 10-hour stream. Well, this is 5 hours, but normally. Y'all got YouTube Premium? No, the fuck you don't. Cat. Nah, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyone who has it on, you know, appreciate it. If you don't, it's alright. I sense it in my feet. I'm trying to think. Well, I was about to say something. I forgot. Good job to Leo, Gluto, Spargo. Good job to Sakurai for developing a shit Final Fantasy character. We will never see him at top level unless Ken holds down the fort, because lately he's been using Ken. But you know, big shout out to Sakurai for giving Sephiroth all that range, making him very light and slow, while having Min Min already be in the game, who has more range and is faster and can jump in between tilts. Very, very good job. I am very impressed with your decision making on characters, you know? I'm just salty, man. I went 2 days without seeing Sephiroth. Not even a counter pick. Normally I see a counter pick and then they get fucked up. So then my bullshit rant about Sephiroth is like justified. But he just didn't even show up, bro. They didn't even show like this character select screen when the players were ready. They just went right into the gameplay. We couldn't even see him at all. There was one yesterday. No, there wasn't. Who? Who, man? I didn't see a single Sephiroth yesterday. Not on stream, at the very least. Versus a Min Min? Nah, I don't remember that. Who? You watched another tournament. I don't know what you talking about. I don't remember. Oh wait, it's before I streamed? I'm talking about when I was watching. Come on. I was like, you confusing me. I'm like, there's no way. I don't remember seeing a Sephiroth. before I stream. And I'm about to main Violet. Fuck this shit. Me Gunner looking kind of cool too. Third dairy duck hunt. My soak? Ridiculous. Terry's one of those characters that I like Terry a lot, but he's actually too mashy for me. Like, it's the same shit with Game & Watch. Like, I don't know what it is, bro. Like, they want you to press mad buttons every second. I don't do that, man. I play neutral. I play real neutral. And I narrow Palutena instead. I press one button and it does the rest. I'm not actively pressing many buttons. Light just messaged me, said, did great today. Closer to being the best, brother. Oh, I thought I blocked you for losing. Hold on. I gotta fix this shit. But facts. Facts, man.
Sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. It probably seems crazy. A graveyard theory.
Who won grants? The cat. Leo. I did always get those two confused. There's a chance, I don't know about this week because Pound is later this week, but there might be a chance where Light might come over. I did ask him if he wanted to come before Genesis, like the week leading up to Genesis, but he couldn't because he wasn't able to. He wasn't actually home, so you might see him. Not, I don't know any confirmed date, but he's been wanting to come for a while, just to like visit or like just to chill. But like, you know, we could talk about Genesis and stuff like that. Give him the old clap, you know. Like, hit him with my newly made Byleth, you know, Byleth, Cloud, Wario. I've always liked all the characters. Like, bro, I fiended Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's like my favorite game on the Wii. It's so good. Dude, that part where like the school had a test, shit was crazy, dude. Alright, chat, thank you guys for watching. It's time to wrap up. I hope y'all enjoyed that. That was a fantastic, you know, viewing or like watch party. I do plan on watching Pound. So Pound is next week. I think it's a 2-day event, maybe a 3-day event. If it's a 3-day event, I'm probably gonna start watching day 2 because normally shit doesn't go down day 1. It's always day 2 where shit gets crazy. But I do plan to watch that, and that is next weekend. So if you want to come through and watch, hang out with the homie, feel free. You know, you're always welcome to come through, hang out, and have a good time. I'm not gonna play Smash. I'm gonna just sign off. But yeah, you know, thank you guys for watching. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe to the NairoMK Clips channel as well. Let me see if there's an upload before I go. I don't think there is, but let me just double check. There might be a video today, but I'm ending much earlier than normal. So like, you know, you might see it upload later today. Okay, there's no video currently there, so I should probably be live. Also, my controller is not here yet. I sent in my new GameCube controller because I had like a snapback issue, and the old controller, which for some reason like had like a dead zone, or like there was like a dead zone that inputted a dead zone. You know, like if I try up being, sometimes it would neutral B. I fucking hated it. Both of them are getting like repaired or like, you know, fixed up to work. I think they should come tomorrow. If not, sometime this week for sure, because I sent it last week. So if it comes tomorrow, I'll probably do the 100 win challenge again to like break in the controller. You know, it makes me play a lot of matches with a specific character. It'll probably be Sephiroth or Palutena. I'll probably try Sephiroth because, you know, I saw Palutena at this tournament, but Sephiroth wasn't there, so I might as well get some Sephiroth footage or gameplay going. Is it Grand Finals? Oh no, it's over. It's over. Grand Finals ended. I've just been talking, you know, signing off and all that stuff. But yeah, chat. I'll see you guys around. Have a fantastic rest of the weekend. Happy Easter to anyone, you know, doing anything for Easter. Hope you had a good Easter, a good holiday. And that's gonna be it. Shut the hell up. Peace out, chat. I'll see you guys next time. All right, peace.